Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Good afternoon on the first day of our extended Hobby Maker hours. Live till 8 p.m. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woody-hoody. Oh, very exciting. Also, now, I've got to just say, our Sandra of Sanntangle has had the most amazing morning on Sewing Street's birthday. They're celebrating their birthday this week. And don't worry, she hasn't shortchanged us here at Hobby Maker, because Sandra today of Sanntangle is launching her eagerly awaited Getting Creative with Frames Book 2.
I know, yeah. You are my first book 2. You are my first love, paper crafters, mate.
Yes, your first love. Your endless love.
Absolutely.
My endless love. Right then, so, yes, we have got. Now, this book today, we have to call it a book, because it wouldn't be right if we didn't call it a book.
Stoke-on-Trent thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it wouldn't be right if we didn't call it a book. Now then, this is a very, very special offer today, because the offer that our lovely Sandra's bringing you, brand new launch today, exclusive, brilliant, so exciting. But also, now, Sandra's frames tend to be about a really good value, $14.99 roughly,
yes,
don't they?
They are, yes.
Now, and your books,
yeah,
$19.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're like, great. Now, those of you that are quick with maths, this brand new book 2 comes with 4 frames, no less.
Well, it has to.
Yes.
And I'll explain that in a little bit more detail later. It has
I'm just going to do my bit quick so that we can just hand over to Sandra, because she's our favourite, right? But just really quickly, you get the £20 book, brand new today. Okay, everybody that's bought book 1 is going to want book 2. It comes with 4 brand new frames, which again, Sandra's going to give you a great demo and talk you all through. They should be $14.99 each. So if you work that out, those of you that are quick, that's £80 today you should be paying. £80. 4 brand new frame stencils and the book 2, which again, Sandra's going to talk you through. I've got the most amazing samples. Now then, do we think Sandra, being the wonderful, wonderful Sanntangling Wonder Woman that she is, would ask you to pay the full whack on her launch day? No. No. Do you know what she's doing? Do you know what this lovely, lovely, lovely lady's doing? She's going to halve the price. Actually, halve the launch price.
I'm still in birthday mode.
You and half. Well, the good news is it's nearly our birthday. See,
I know, it's so
between
exciting.
2 birthdays, aren't you?
All the way.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's our birthday next week. 48 seconds. And look at our call screen. Yet again.
Thank you, everybody.
Do you know, you have got the most wonderful following.
They are fantastic.
They're amazing, your Sanntanglers.
They are. I would pitch my Sanntanglers against anybody.
I totally agree.
And it's not just about tangling. They're nice to each other.
Yep.
They help each other. They're supportive.
It's a very supportive network, isn't it?
It's a fantastic little group. Yeah, I love them lots.
It really is.
Lots.
So I tell you what then, the code is BF1298, 1298, 1298 BF, nice, best friend. Just remember best friend, BF. Best friend 1298. She's not 1298, but you know, good if she did, wouldn't she?
Depends what. 7 o'clock tonight, I might feel it.
Oh, can I just tell you, this lady today with our new hours, I'll give you a quick rundown. Sandra is on at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 6 o'clock.
The first of the lates.
The first of the lates. I mean, we had to get Sandra, didn't we? Yeah, it's a lot of firsts. And then we've got Natalie finishing off the day. Natalie from Hunkydory's here at 2 o'clock, at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, and sandwiched in between all of them, she's just come in with her trolley, is lovely Gwen from Creative Expressions at 4 p.m. So we've got a wonderful day for you. Absolutely wonderful. And I hope you can join us with our extended hours until 8 p.m. You might even get a bit of the Andy Love this evening. Just saying, the channel manager himself might be on, you never know. Right then, shall we have a look through your book?
Yes, let's do it.
Please.
Absolutely, yeah. Because of course we've already seen book 1. we know what book one's about,
Yep.
which I've brought back today because it's a lovely little book in its own right. But frames are not just frames. And this is where these books have come in. It's teaching you how to do something different. So here I've actually got the artwork. There's 8 different pieces of artwork in here. You think, oh, how does that work? But let me show them you, and then I'll work your way through.
I might need to just jump in and say, over half the stock's gone of your launch. So I don't know whether you've got any more. I just thought I'd let you know.
Okay, I better ring John.
Just you might want to ring John or give John a shout out because over half the stock's already gone.
Yeah, okay.
Just mention it.
This is the first one. You've got this sort of unusual shape there.
It is.
Yes. This one, look at this, for a sunbeam.
Oh, what? Oh, I love that. It's like almost birdhousey, isn't it?
Oh, look at this one.
Oh,
so this is bringing a little bit of realism in with a little bit of tangling.
Yeah, love that.
This one, chain links. Like
That's
little
chain, isn't it? Oh, funky. Oh, my days.
Now this one, if you've got the dragonfly,
yeah,
you can add, it shows you can add other things in. So you don't have a stencil for the dragonfly in here, but you can add that in.
Okay.
Look at this one. How do you create that from a frame? How do you create that from a frame? Look at that. And of course you see the background stencils in the background and all that, but then it comes to the book now. I've sort of left this and you think, what's going on? I could have done the same frames and I could have done squares and circles and ovals, but I've actually created 4 completely different shapes. Oh, so these, never been seen before, first time. This one's 12. Do you know what a 12 one is?
No.
You got that? Yeah. He's been researching 12 sides. Then we've got sort of a square with round edges, and then we've got a dodecahedron is 12, but it's 3D, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Dodecagon is 12, yeah. And this one we've got 5. So these stencils never been seen before because they're completely new, and of course you needed these to be able to complete the projects in the book. So again, you've got an about this book, you've got all the artwork in there, instruction pages, which we now know and love, and how they work. So look at that one. That's that one there. Look, shows you how to do it. That's come from the heptagon.
Oh, has it?
Not the heptagon, sorry, the pentagon, the 5s. Okay, look at this. How to shade it.
Oh, wow.
How to put that in. And then let's just sort of work our way through a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, can I just show you something quick? Hang on a minute.
Have you seen it?
You know that chain link that you just saw? Can I just show you this?
Oh, just look, absolutely.
Look at that.
Yeah. As you know, I know we're paper crafting, but if you are into your sewing, you could actually use them to applique. Could you imagine that? Imagine that. Fantastic.
You might need to ring John. I think you're going to have to contact John.
Oh, do you know?
You're very close to us. We've got. How many did we start with? We started with 250. We're into double figures already.
Okay.
150 already gone. Can I say thank you for supporting this?
I do. I really do appreciate it. And the fact that you actually buy it before you even see it, that really
testament to how much people love it.
And I never want to let you down with that. I never do.
Can I ask a question? If you've never Sanntangled before, can you still buy book 2?
Yeah.
Don't need to have bought book 1?
No. I'm going to show you how. Don't panic. I'm going to show you how. I also include in the book practice pages. Now you think, okay, these are great. What do I do with these? What's the point? They're just pages. They don't fill the book up. They're there for a reason. They're there so you can add a go at shading. You can add extra bits to it without pressuring yourself to think you've got to draw it first. So you've got all of those in there. And of course you can add colour. You can go in with your pencils. But you can even draw around it to get the idea.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the gallery
as well, doesn't it?
And look, I've actually, where I've got space, I've added pictures in as well. So it's never a blank page. And then I've given you the whole gallery, all the pictures together, so you can see exactly how I've coloured them. Exactly, so you can even see the background stencils in here.
Yeah.
That's the Spanish vibes, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And how it's actually been done. So you can actually, whether you copy it exactly, it doesn't matter. But you can see how I've actually included background stencils.
Yeah. And it always looks fabulous, doesn't it?
And where it works, yeah. But if you don't know, you've not seen it, you don't know. But this means you can actually look at this. You can even draw on it. Yeah. Don't be precious about it at all.
Because you can never go wrong, can you, with Sanntangle?
Of course you can't. No, not at all.
No
so
rules.
that's the bones of it. You've got the gallery, you've got the practice pages, and of course you've got the instructions, which is the bit you read.
And you popped an absolute selection of phenomenal stencils for
every
us,
single
haven't you?
frame we've got, actually.
Yeah.
There's one, and if you haven't got that rectangle, we've got a very, very few. That is the last of them. We are not going to be running rectangles.
Is that the one you're doing the clearance deal on?
Yes, that is it. If you
cheeky little.
Yeah, they'll be gone, and that's it. We're not making any more of them.
So if you want that rectangle frame today, it is the last chance to get it.
That's it. It's retiring.
It is at a clearance price as well. Now then, while everybody's trying to check out, I think you're going to need to contact Liam and John. I think because we're going to need some more. Can we have some messages coming in first for you, my lovely? So get ready to blush.
Go for it.
Chris has just said, "Lovely book. I got my copy." Is John having egg and chips for tea?
Well, he's cooking tonight because when you think of, I don't leave here till 7:30.
Yeah.
10:30.
What's he cooking you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Egg and chips?
No, I don't do that. I can't do egg and chips.
Okay, if you had the choice, what would you have? What would John be cooking you?
Oh, do you know? It'd be chicken.
Chicken.
Or salmon.
Chicken or
one
salmon?
or the other. And of
She's
course,
a healthy girl.
I have to be gluten-free. Gluten, dairy-free, so everything's from scratch. John.
Good luck. Yeah, John. Yeah, John. John. Laura's got a lovely chicken recipe for you. Can you give it to me as well?
Yeah, pass that over. That'd be great.
Yes, please. Because I've just bought the new air fryer. I've not actually used it yet, but I have bought one.
Oh,
but there you go.
yeah.
And we've got a message from Victoria, because it's all about this amazing lady today. Super Sandra Rushton.
Oh.
Here, Victoria. Amazing products, fantastic
Thank
artwork.
you.
And inspirational teacher. Thank you so much for everything. Love, Vicky and Emily Gearing.
Do you know, thank you so much. And it's just lovely that I can draw, and I know that, but I don't want to sit here and say, look how beautiful these are, and you think, I'll never do that. The whole point is you being able to do what I do. And that, for me, that's what makes
You're providing the inspiration, the tools, you know, and the confidence, because just remember, an art teacher told Sandra when she was at school, you can't draw. Give it up, love.
I was, yeah, so don't bother. Don't bother.
Don't bother.
Don't bother, you can't draw.
And who's laughing now? Bev said, as soon as hit the screen, I ordered. I can't wait. I'm also excited for Stoke-on-Trent workshop.
Oh,
Sandra.
you come in.
What
Excellent.
have you done to me, she said?
Oh, it's going to be the whole day. We're going to be tangling all day. There's going to be Leslie there. I'm going to try and drag Tommy out as well.
Was that Leslie I've just met on the screen?
Yeah, on the screen.
She's lovely.
Yeah, and John will be there. We'll do lunch is coming in. We've got caterers doing lunch.
Dobby be there?
Dobby will be there. Yeah,
Right.
he's
She's doing a happy dance look.
Oh,
She's very happy.
Yeah, I took Dobby's wand off him, actually. He's getting a bit of a...
Was he getting a bit, yeah.
Yeah, a bit too much.
Yeah, he was playing up a bit earlier.
We've given him a job to do. He's holding that picture up. So.
Right, I'll tell you what then, I'll tell you what I'll just do as well, so that you can see these, because Sandra's very kindly put them on a background for us as well.
Again, that, to be fair, Leslie does
Leslie. Thank you,
does
Leslie.
that. That's why she's the elf.
Leslie's got the most amazing coloured hair as well, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, so there are your 4 fabulous brand new stencils. Don't be hiding under the graphics, you. They are big. In fact, I'm going to do them 2 at a time, look. I mean, there's what, effectively, how many stencils?
You can actually, we go up to about an 8 by 8 inch.
Wow.
So it depends, because you might not want to do a full size. You might want to just use the middle bit.
Start with the little tiny one.
And I'll show you, I'm going to show you a little bit of how to do that a little bit later. So you've got options, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So 2 inch up to 8 by 8.
Just remember, this is half price. This should be $14.99, $14.99. That should be $14.99, $14.99. The book should be £20. So that's full £80 worth of value. But this lovely, lovely lady has half the price on her launch deal for you, which she doesn't need to do because it would have sold anyway, with all due respect. But that's how much she wants everybody to Sanntangle. Now, the rectangle frame has already sold out. Now, where's that one?
Oh, sorry, everybody, but yeah, that was literally our last...
Yes. Congratulations, everybody. You've just got your rectangular, beautiful frames created by our very own Sandra. So can I give that to you, Alex? Because it's gone. And it's gone. And didn't you get it for a very naughtily priced... what did you do it for, Laura? $9.99.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes, because we bring new ones in, sometimes some of the others we take out eventually anyway.
Very kind of
and you know, if you've not got a rectangle, you can make one. You've got a square, you can make it from a square.
Yeah.
You've got these shapes, you can work it out. So don't despair.
Don't despair.
Don't despair.
But that is always why we would always say with Sandra, she has such a following. As you well know, you're all amazing, the creations you do and all the beautiful swaps and the tiles and things, that it is always advisable to grab the launch before it sells out and to avoid disappointment. So just a heads up before we go to the demo, how many of the original 250 do we have left, darling? 30 chances, and it's so yes, we may need to get some, definitely get some more. But and we will. I'll tell you what. While
we will, we don't want people to be. We don't want you to lose out. We will. We make them.
Absolutely.
It just means we.
Absolutely.
It's another day making kind of thing.
So we'll get as many of your messages on as possible. But would you like to see a demo with the new book? And our Sandra, over to you, Danny.
Okay, so I've started with the 5-sided, the pentagon. And again, it doesn't matter which way you work with this, but once you've sort of seen how it works, you can do your own thing with it.
Okay.
So how does it work? If you've never tried one of these before, you can do a frame. You could just do the outside bit and have this line and create a frame around something. You could actually draw every single line in and create sort of a mandala with a pentagon kind of thing. Or you can say, right, I've got a, I don't know, 6x6 card. So I've got to count up and I'm going to use maybe the 1, 2, 3, the 4th and the 5th line. So I've just got that shape. So you can go small, you can go big, whatever you want to do. So what I've done, I've drawn around a couple and I've actually, in between the two lines I've actually marked the dots. That's a really important thing. I've not marked them on the edge or in the middle. I've just marked them on one side. They're on all because that means you can do this size, you could do this size, that kind of thing. So this is what you get when you've actually drawn them off. You've got these little lines and the dots. What I would do is, again, you know, if you need to use a straight edge, fine. And I'm just going to join the lines. So I've actually got my pentagon shape. That just means we did do them originally as separate pieces. Yeah. But what I found, and a few of them, you know, you lose the middle bits, or you're trying to get one and the other. So we actually did it this way. It means you've got one stencil. You're not going to lose anything. You see how it joins in anyway? So it does that. It's fine. So what I'll do then is I'm just going to put in these edges here.
Can people use rulers if they feel more comfortable?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's you know, by the time I've got a little ruler here, so I'm going to use.
You do urge sort of free flowing, free.
Yeah, because remember this is a guide, so you know you're not going to see these lines particularly at the end. What I would do then is you can see here I've got a line here and it's actually coming down, and I've got a middle dot there. So if I actually use my ruler, see, I can do that one and that one. Okay, so I've got that in. And then what I tend to do, and this is what I do with all my stencils, apart from the rectangle, it's a bit different, is I would go to the next dot here. So I've actually twisted it. So to the right here, to the left here. And draw those in. To the right and to the left. You could go to the middle dot if you want and work it that way. Or you could actually draw them straight down. You could do this if you want. It doesn't matter. But the instructions explain for this one that you do it that way.
Is the idea to break it into more manageable sections?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay.
So I've actually marked the centre dot there.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring this back in. See, I would have drawn all around them first, but I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to turn it a little bit. I'm going to twist it just a little bit. And then I'm going to draw another one in here. So I'm going to have it sort of going over that one there. And then this time it's going to go underneath. Oh, hang on, drawing the wrong one. Underneath. You see? So what I'm actually getting there is a hexagon, sorry, I keep calling it a hexagon. Pentagon that's actually sitting, it looks like it's going in there, but it's coming out there. And then, of course, once I've done my frame and I've put all my lines in, hey!
There she goes.
See, so I've got all these, like, and you think, oh my goodness me, it's a bit confusing. I've done exactly the same with this one as I did with this one, okay? You see I've done 2 there and 1 there. Because the next thing that you're going to do is I'm going to come in with a pen.
Now, the good news is we've got Sandra's fabulous pens. Okay, so we do have Sandra's fabulous pens coming up as well, my lovelies. Just to mention, we are now less than 20 available of the brand new exclusive half-price launch. Okay. But we will bring Sandra's Sanntangle pens on for you as well. Just a quick question we've had come in. What pencil do you use to start the initial frame off?
Right, do you know, for the initial, you can use anything. A HB is probably fine. It's just that I've got my pencil sitting here. I like to use mechanical pencils because they're very fine. But you've got to be careful with it. If you press too hard, you can't rub out the line afterwards.
Oh, really?
These, mine are 2B, they're very, very soft.
Okay.
But again, if you're not careful with them, you can smudge your work.
Right.
But they're easy to rub out. Okay. So you know, whatever. But a HB pencil for the construction. Okay. Absolutely fine.
Wonderful. Thank you, lovely.
All right. So here we go. I'm on step 6 already. So you see, I'm starting to create shapes. Here. So I'm not just using the lines, I'm also using the dots.
Oh.
Okay, so it shows me actually this one is on the inside one. So here we go. So what I'm going to do is go from the point there and draw a curve like that. And then I'm going to draw a curve that way. So I've got that point. Okay?
Okay.
Looks hard, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is it? That's just literally a curve. So then I'm going to work my way around. Now, if I was doing this at home, what I would do, and I'm not talking and I'm focusing, I would do all the curves this way first. You see, I'm missing one, curve, miss one, curve, miss one, curve. See, it's going underneath there.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about that. So let's do it this way. Miss one.
And do you think, I know you have to go against what you say, because obviously you have to talk while you're talking us through it, but do you believe that it's a quiet thing to do, Sanntangle?
Yeah, I mean, it can be quite sociable, but I think it's very nature. When we do classes, it starts off quite energetic and people want to talk to each other and you know what, that kind of thing. Yeah. But as it goes on, people get quieter and quieter,
It's doing its job.
and their shoulders drop and then they chill out.
But that's lovely to watch.
So quiet, and sometimes when we do classes, and Leslie will come in with a cup of tea or whatever, and it'll just be so quiet.
I
and
love
she'll be
that.
like, oh, don't me. So obviously I would draw that all the way around, and then you see I'm on to the next one. You see I've got this line here, and then it says, look, draw this in here, these two curves. So let's do that on this one, okay? So there's my book, and there's my piece. Draw that there.
Okay.
And draw that there. Okay? So I do that all the way around.
So this is the thing, you don't need to be able to, in inverted commas, draw.
No.
At all?
Not at all. But, you know, you think this is a frame. It's not. This is turning into a piece of art, isn't it? So it's using the frames.
But all step by step?
Exactly. That's how it would look when you've done it.
Lovely.
So then we move on to the outer shape. So same sort of thing. And again, look, I've started there and worked my way around. So let's have a look at that. It's going from there to there. See, this is why I've got my little lines.
Quick question, sorry. Which pen are you using of the three? Because you get 2.3s and 1.5, don't you?
Absolutely,
0.5,
yeah,
don't you?
yeah. I am using the 03. I give you two 03s because you'll use that more than the 05.
Right, so just really quickly, I don't like to interrupt Sandra,
That's
I do
okay.
apologise, but the code that you want for Sandra's pens, and she only launched these recently, is 2 of the 0.3, which is what Sandra's currently using. They're only £2 a pen, and they're brilliant quality. She spent ages searching for this quality of pen.
I did, and I wanted the particular colour barrel and that kind of thing. So it's I wanted my version.
Exactly, and they've only just come out recently. So you
they
get
have.
Two 0.3s, 1.0.5 nib, and they're just £2 and £1.99 a pen. So she's really looked after you again. Code TF1256. Okay, sorry, Sandra.
That's okay. I mean, I've got a couple more demos anyway, so I'm going to stop there because you can see how it's building up.
Yeah.
And this takes you step by step through all of that. And then add a little bit of colour.
Okay.
Splash a bit of ink on the background. And this is what you end up with. Are you ready?
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you see where it started. Look, and you've got that little... I've done a bit of fussy cutting, look, around there. And I put a bit of gold mirror underneath.
Oh, gosh, I hadn't even clocked that then.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
So you're getting that three-dimensional sort of feel. Now, I've actually used coloured pens all the way around here. I've used my brush pens, actually. Come in with a bit of pencil and add those in there. See, I've got a bit of shading there. And it shows, it just gives that little bit of extra sort of fine work in there.
That looks amazing.
And let's just soften that out.
Is that your tortillons you use?
This is my tortillons, yes. That we all need, if nothing else, you know, you could use any pen, any pencil in a sense, but if nothing else, you need the tortillons.
Did we get the tortillons, Law? Did we get the tortillons, darling? Oh, brilliant, we've got those on the show. Oh, once you've all checked out, there's 4 of the brand new Boot 2 launch at half price left out of 250. So do make sure you check those out, because if you come back, we're going to try and get you some more. Then, you know, but we've also just popped 12 of the tortillon. Oh, I love sending that. And that's blending your pencils, which Sandra's just doing. You can do it with pastels, your pastel pencils.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a few pastel pencils on the show today. And again, once they've gone, that's it.
We've only got 20 of those left.
Yeah, that's it. And that's why, you know, you get your pack of tortillons, you have 1 tortillon per colour. And then you can actually, you work it, then it doesn't muddy your colours.
Aren't I right in thinking, hang on a second, let me have a little check. Yeah, so there's 12 pencils in the pencil pack that we're bringing. So that would be great for your coloured ones. It might be worth buying 2 packs, one for your normal pencil work and one each for the colours of the 12 pastel pencils.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's a good point. Buy 2 then if you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, I've stuck this on. I've just added a little bit of pencil shading in there. And, of course, what's going on in the middle. So I've done a little version.
Oh, that's
And again,
lovely.
just working with the 2 from the inside. And I've, coloured gem in, a little bit of tangling around the edge. And then that is going to sit in. Now, the choice is, do I actually sit it in so it's level?
Yeah.
Do I angle it?
Oh.
Level, angle, that. Oh,
See, I'm an OCD, so it would always be level.
yeah, I'm going to level it, I think. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
level it. There you go. So you've got that in. But then, of course, you can bring your little die cuts in. Little thanks there. I will stick that on because, I do give some of my cards away. They'll go in somebody's parcel.
You're not giving this away, are you?
I am, yeah. So there you go. So a little bit of that in there as well. And, you've had the fun and the enjoyment of actually creating it. But then, of course, yeah. Do you want to see how you do the background?
Yes,
I'll do a
please.
quick
And can
background.
also just ask a question.
Yeah.
If you may not know this about this lovely lady. What Sandra does is when she's sending out all the parcels from all the orders, she very often pops in one of her makes that she's done on the screen. So if you've ever been the recipient of a Sandra Rushton piece of artwork,
let us know, because we don't know who gets them. We don't write it down or anything.
We'd love to know. So
Not-
do message in and let us know. Can I just say we've been inundated with messages.
Oh,
for
have you?
So
Thank you.
We will get as many on the
Thank you,
screen
everybody.
As we can. Laura's
It's
got so many on the
I
screen.
feel like they're all part of it with me,
yeah.
We're a team.
Yeah, absolutely. You want big.
Yeah, I'm sitting here
Sanntangle
doing
fun.
this, but if it wasn't for you out there buying my products, I wouldn't be sat here
Well,
doing
of
it.
course not,
Okay,
absolutely.
right, just a quick one. This is how I did the background.
Okay.
Of course, you know that we've got the dual pens. You know you've got these. And,
Yes, we've got those coming up.
they're great because they're fine liners on one side and they're brushes on the other, so you can watercolour. So that's brilliant for tangling. That's why I really wanted them. But of course, you want your colours matching. So if I add a little bit, and see, look, I'm using the brush. It's quite
so
a
these are
hard,
water-based, aren't they?
Yeah, quite a hard brush.
Yeah.
And I use them mostly for filling in, for watercolouring things. So I'm not really, thinking about making that completely neat. Water. I'm just going to move it off a minute to spray it because I don't want all of my board.
So just cold water spray
Just
on?
cold water spray. I'm just going to bring it back in a minute because I'm going for it.
She is enough.
Okay, quite a lot of water on there, see? And then what I did with that one, because it was a bit bigger, you either use a bigger mat or you can do corners.
Okay.
So let's do corners.
Are you just popping it down? Okay. Ooh.
Right, so you get a bit more in that corner. Now a nice thing, oh look at that, how lovely that's coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just add, this is regular, normal table salt.
So just the cheapest table salt in the
Yeah.
shaker bottle
Yeah.
you can find.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm going to sprinkle a bit on and then you leave it to dry.
Okay.
Okay, and then once you've got that...
And I know again it depends on conditions and air conditioning and whatnot, but how long are we talking about to dry?
Depends how wet it is. I know that sounds really daft. Half an hour. Don't be tempted to get your heat gun out and do something with it. Leave it to one side. I will leave it and I'll show you the next sort of thing.
Can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah,
just a minute though. So you've got 16 dual tip brush pens, which is 32 effectively then.
Yeah.
Is that the right price, $9.99?
Yeah. Oh, grey fine liner pens. Very, very difficult.
We've just had a question, sorry, coming in saying, can Sandra make... Oh, well, we'll get the message on actually, because Sandra's always up for ideas as well.
Yeah.
Roz said, Sandra, would you consider making grey fine liner pens, please?
Yeah, it's very difficult to get the ink. I know that sounds really weird, but it is difficult.
Is it?
Now, in terms of, you have got a grey in that pack.
In this one?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
here, look.
water-based.
Yeah, here.
The fine liners that we use, like the black barreled ones, they are waterproof, so you could actually throw ink over them.
Yeah.
So getting the ink grey that will do that is very, very difficult. There's a couple of companies that do it at the minute, but sadly it's a little bit out of my budget.
Right, which would therefore mean it will be possibly outside of your budget that you used to with Sandra. So,
but that grey,
So there you go.
is a really nice grey, something nice
get
to
this
sort of
one.
work with as well. Yeah.
$9.99 for 16 dual tip brush markers there. So you get your grey, you get all these beautiful colours as well. If I just turn that around so that you can see, look, it works out to 62 pence a pen.
Yeah, it's not what, it's all right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's all right there. It's all right there.
It's not bad, she says. Not bad,
right.
that, is it?
Yeah.
And they're actual Sanntangle pens as well.
They are, yes, they are.
Brilliant deal, $9.99. Absolutely awesome. CL1278.
There you go. No, that's fine. I've just added a bit of background in there whilst I was doing it. So, you know, once you've inked over, bring your background stencils in and add a little bit more texture over it. But I'm going to move that to one side. I thought, would you want to look at boot one? Or,
Yeah,
should we have a quick look at boot one?
As well? Yeah, let's do that, shall we, Laura? Sandra just said, should we do book one?
Shall we do book one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. So I'm just, it's my show.
It's all right. Well, it is your show, darling.
Yeah, right. But so
we're in your review. We'll follow you, love.
Boot one. We've done boot one before, of course, which is why I brought all the frames back because it works with different ones. I'm going to show you a little one that you can do with the square. Now, if I show you the actual square frame, there we go. That's this one here. And it's just nice to sort of see where, you can see where the squares are there, but I want to do something a little bit different.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're charging us $19.99 for the book. Yeah. Okay, so for the book one. And each time Sandra mentions one of the frames, the rectangles are already sold out, we'll pop on screen which frame, that's right, isn't it, Laura? Yeah, we'll pop on which frame that Sandra's using. So she's just referred to the square frame. So this will go with boot one that she's talking about now. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to draw a little bit of it for you and show you how it's put together. And I'll bring in the one that I'm sort of working on. Okay. So it's quite good. Okay. And we have got to get to the samples as well because there's some fabulous.
Oh, do you want me to in boot one? I'll do that now, lovely.
Okay. All right, so I've just got something underneath it there. You know when you've got something underneath it, it won't move. There you go. Yeah, you can tell I use them a lot. I use them a lot. There we go. All right, so let's see. I've got a different shaped piece of cardstock there, and so I'm actually working. I've found sort of the centre-ish, and let's bring in a couple of these lines. Now before, you know, I just sort of did one frame like so, but you can bring in more. So if I do that one as well, and, you know, we talked about the dots. We can actually come in, and I'm just going to put the dots in the outer edge because it's just, you don't need them all. It just depends what size you're working to. See, there we go. So there it is. There's our shape. So of course you can come back in, and we can just draw in those edges like so. I'll just draw a little bit of it. Okay. All right, so you can do your edges. And again, we can work from centre to centre, working our way down. And again, you can do it by eye. You could put your rulers, and again, look, sort of working from one to the other.
Can I just tell you a message that's
Go on.
Have that message on the screen. It's great. Wendy, I hear you, love. She just said, Sanntanglers don't have budgets. We want everything.
Oh. But you know what? Hopefully, I mean, you must, hopefully out there, you sort of think, whatever I bring to you, it's a good price.
Yeah, you do look after us. You do.
And it's not too expensive. And you can use it for more things. You can mix it with your other crafts. Yep. You don't have to think it's just about using this and nothing else. So I've got my first square in there, okay, my grid. Yeah. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tilt it to an angle, and I've put myself a vertical line in. So what I could do then is I could bring in, like I'm putting my centre dot on that vertical line, lining it up, point to point, and then I can bring in another shape, like so. And again, let's just bring in that. I'm going to go a little bit heavy with this so you can see the way I've done it. There you go. So you've got this shape showing at the top.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, and I could do the same at the bottom. And then I add a little bit of tangling to it because, as I say, I'm not going to show you tangling as such there. I want to show you a few different things. So look at this.
Oh, no.
Okay, so there it is. Look, if I put that on there, look, very, very similar. I've actually done little zigzags.
Oh, I love
Then here, little curves all the way along. And then here I've fussy cut again, and I've added little bits. This, look, it's two little curves, like in the middle. But then I put a little curve.
And you were just showing us curves in the demo,
just showing you curves. Yeah. And this pattern here is exactly the same pattern there. So everything matches along the way. So what I wanted to do with this is I want to bring a bit of colour in. So I'm going to use my fine liners.
So that's what we've just had at $9.99.
Yeah, fine liner. Because we do tend to tangle in black a lot. And I'm not taking away from that at all, but it's nice sometimes to bring in a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
And of course, if you wanted to, you could bring just a tiny little bit of water in, and you could actually just brush these out a little bit to give you a bit of water.
You haven't got to colour the whole thing in, have you?
No, I know some of us want to colour but don't want to colour.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
So actually just doing this, like I'm putting 2 little flicks in each corner, little flicks.
So that's obviously the finer of the two nibs.
Yeah, finer end with the brush there. Yeah, little flicks. Yeah.
I can't believe the price of those pens, $9.99. That's absolutely superb.
Well, you know,
Current climate, Sandra.
I know it. I do my best. I really do, and it's all about having it affordable, and you being able to use it for lots of things. So again, if I wanted to use this as a watercolour, I'd put some of it on my glass mat. Yeah. And I'd bring water to my piece, add water here, go dry it off, go back to my mat, pick up the colour, and then come back in with the colour and add it to the water.
Have you got a Sanntangle glass mat?
No, no.
Sandra.
Could do, couldn't we?
Need one of them, don't we? Who wants a Sanntangle glass mat? There's me asking, and poor Sandra's like, hang on a minute.
Oh, do you know? There we go. See, just flicking it.
Yeah, I think we'd all like a Sanntangle glass
I think we would, yeah. So, I mean, I'm going to sort of throw everything at this just to show how it works in. I'm going to bring in a pastel.
Oh, we've got the pencils coming up later, haven't we, Laura?
Yeah. I'm just going to sort of show you now while it's here. And I'm adding a little bit of that pastel pencil to just go into 2 sides. Okay.
Alex, I don't suppose we could grab the lovely Sandra's pastel pencils if you could find them.
You could borrow mine if you like.
Oh, shall we? Can I show them?
Yeah, I've got 2 sets.
We may as well. So I'm putting out some samples as well, so you can see them. Yeah. In a minute.
Yeah, we'll show them in a minute because they're fabulous.
So just while Sandra's doing that, then we're just going to pop on the 12 pastel Van Gogh pencils. For the pleasure of painting. So we've got these. Now, these are loved. They're well used. Yours, well, I'll say they're well used. I don't know. Oh, so just
now she's broke them all.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, darling.
That's okay. Do you know what? It's a good point because if you actually do that and drop them,
again,
pop them in the freezer for 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, in the tin?
Well, I'd take them out of the tin. Yeah.
Well, that's because you'll have forgotten about the tin.
It'll help to.
So why'd you put them in the freezer?
It'll help to sort of solidify them a little bit. So when and if you want to sharpen them, pop them in the freezer for 5 minutes just to sharpen them a bit.
What a great idea. Now then, you know the Boot 2 launched today at half price with the 4 brand new frames at half price. We've got, did you say 15 left? 15 not checked out. That's all that's left at the moment of the original 250 offering from Sandra and John. Okay, we can't currently see baskets for some reason, so there may be more than that, but just mentioning it to you. Now, the pastel pencils, there's limited availability. Now, is this the one that once these have gone, they've gone?
That's it, yeah, once they've gone. They're very difficult to get hold of, and they are very expensive, but they're worth the money.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't bring them on air if they aren't.
No. So, now, if they're good enough for Van Gogh, now, do you say Van Gogh or Van Gogh? Because they changed it, didn't they? They decided it was Van Gogh.
Everybody's different, yeah.
Then they said, what do you say?
I'd go Gough.
Gough. I'm a Van Gogh. Because those sounds a bit...
Yeah.
It's like when they went Porsche to Porsche. Can't do it.
No.
Can't do it.
No
it's what you know, isn't it? So, Van Gogh, Van Gogh, whatever. Brand new. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us and Sandra. $29.99. Now, there were 20 left. And how many left, Laura? How many left? 3 out of the 20. Okay, so if you do want those it's all right, darling. If you want those pencils, there's only 3 left. All right, so $29.99. Sorry, Sandra.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm just playing you. I've put a few different bits on here as well. I've just added a bit of pastel pencil, and I've come in with a bit of gel pen, and just added a little bit of gel pen in there as well, a little bit of sparkle. But I'm gonna bring in that that background I've done.
Oh yes.
Look at that. Yeah, that's what I did a little bit earlier, and that's the same way I've just done that tile, which is drying. Hang on a second.
With the water pens, the spritz of water, and just dabbing it in.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. So if I just sort of stick this on, and it's just sometimes it's nice, isn't it, to have something a bit unique, a bit different.
Absolutely.
And certainly we all say that our male wonderful husbands and friends in our life are really difficult to sort of do something for.
Yeah.
So this really doesn't, it's not really meant for male or female or gender in particular. It's just about you've had a bit of going.
It's all inclusive.
Yeah, and it's just a nice one to do.
I hope you don't mind me mentioning as well, but we've got lovely Natalie with Hunkydory coming up next, and we do have some finger lift tape in the show.
Oh yeah, which is probably better than what I've got here.
I'm just saying, if you do want some of the finger lift tape that Sandra's using, if you're new and you're watching today thinking, I want to buy everything, don't worry. In the next hour, we do have finger lift tape from Hunkydory coming on, so we've got everything that you need. All right, my lovelies.
Now, I will actually add a little bit more shading around there, but of course, there's other things. We want to show samples and stuff. But that is literally from one frame, using something different. Of course, once you've got the book one and you've actually drawn that particular picture or you've tried it, you could actually switch this around. You see, there's that pattern in the middle. Yeah. Same as we've done there. Completely different. I've just used little shapes rather than gone for the whole sort of thing.
Incredible.
But yeah, that's inspired by book one.
Exactly. Just quickly, now we're on single figures on the book 2. You have to say book. We've all decided. It's got to. If you wanted the square frame that Sandra's just been demoing with, that's the square frame there. I'm just going to start putting you some magnificent samples for you as well. This is the square frame. We're just putting you some incredible designs on air. I mean, just look at some of these. I'm just going to show you some of these incredible Sanntangles. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's the is that the octagon frame?
I think it's the octagon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're all sort of mixed and matched in a sense. So they're not necessarily ones that
No, exactly.
I'll put them all together.
Yeah.
So it shows how you can use your current stencils, like we talked about the dragonfly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can mix them in, so you can make pictures with frames, and frames with pictures, and all sorts of things.
So the square frame, which is this one here, is on the screen. Your code is XA1293, and that is your square frame, and it is $14.99. Now, you did see how quickly the rectangle frame sold out, but that is your square, and we've still got all the other styles coming up for you as well. These are coming up on the we've got the heart frames, we've got all the different shapes, the oval frames, the circle frames.
Book 2 again.
So, yep. All right, so that is your square frame. So again, every time Sandra uses a different one, we will pop some more samples on for you to have a little look at, or a little look at. Somebody, have the pencils sold out?
Oh, that's pastels. Yeah, the Sanntangle ones are coming.
When are they coming?
I've been told end of February, beginning of March.
We're all struggling with this whole, the delivery thing. I'm sure you'll have experienced in your everyday life. Everything's stuck on the water on a boat somewhere.
As soon as I get them, you'll know.
Get them, yes.
I am so excited. I can't wait myself. So excited. And every day I check the tracking and it's not changed. And I'm like,
yeah. I just got stuck on the motorway for about 2 hours for a 30-minute journey, so things are getting stuck.
I've got a photograph of them.
Yeah. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. I've just had an update. Sorry, darling. What you say? 8 not checked out of book 2. 38 in baskets. We had 250, and it's half price today. Now, going forward, it will be split out into the £20 book and the $14.99 frames. That will add up to £80. If you want it today, it's half price. So basically, what it means is you're getting the book for $19.99. Each of the 4 brand new frames you're getting just for a £5. So you're getting £10 off every frame today. That's your £40 save. So it's such a phenomenal launch price deal from Sandra, and I don't blame you getting it today because it's the best time to get it. So well done, everybody. Okay, can we have another demo?
Yes, absolutely. I'm using this unusual frame. John calls it a racetrack.
Yeah, it makes you think of the Scalextrics I used to have as a kid. Yeah.
And it's a fab little shape, and I'm just using the inside too. Remember I said you could go quite small?
Yeah.
So I've just drawn around it, look, and created that one. All right? And again, just with a pencil, I'm just going to mark it in because we're not going to keep those lines.
Okay.
They're just a guide to help us. And this is, there's so many things you do with this. But there we go. Now this time, instead of me actually following it round, you know, like I did before, I'm actually going to bring it in and just sort of do straight lines.
Okay.
Well, you don't even need to do straight lines, honestly. You could just use the dots to work to. And then when I come round the corner here, look, I'm just going to turn it and draw them in. Again, it's a guide, so they don't have to be the same, they don't have to be measured. Okay, so I've just done that top section. You know, it goes round, a bit like a racetrack.
Yeah.
So if I bring my pen in now, straight away, oh, scary
Oh,
stuff.
she's straight in.
Okay, what I'm going to do to start with, it doesn't matter which side you work, you can do it that side, inside, that don't matter. So I'm going to create a curved line from one dot around the edge, look, to the next dot, like that. Mm-hmm. And then same again, like that. Let's do some up here, so we go around that curve, and again, and again, and again. Okay?
Yep.
So that would all the way around. So then I'm going to do our little aura. So I'm going to follow the line, draw another one on the inside, like that.
Oh, okay, I like that.
And then again, like that. And again. You see, very, very repetitive. So this is where we start to really chill out, because we know the shape we're doing and we're just following it round, taking our time to create that all the way around, that would be.
And is this your 0.3 pen
This
again?
is my 3, yeah, I'm still
Thank you,
using my
darling.
3.
Thank
I
you
always
for
use a
checking.
3 to draw,
That's
unless I draw bigger and I want to fill in.
Okay.
So then this time I'm going to do the same thing, but instead of going from that point, I'm going to go from the middle.
Okay.
And then the middle, the next one. Looks like a smile.
Yeah.
And then that one.
Well, Sanntangle makes you smile, doesn't it?
Does. I love
You
it.
make us smile, Sandra.
Oh, thank you.
You do. We
Okay.
love you.
So I'd go all the way around. I'd keep going with that one. Yeah. And then again, let's do that aura on the inside.
I like this one already.
There we go. In and in and in. See, there we go. So then what I'm going to do, let's have a look. I'm going to take this one here, this middle one, and I'm going to bring it up and around and underneath that one. And then the aura's going underneath as well.
This looks lovely.
And then let's take the next one. Underneath. 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 I'll finish that edge one there, but you know you'd go all the way around with that one. And then this one underneath. Underneath.
Could I just mention, there's only 20 of the pen set left at $9.99, the dual tips, which I've just popped there. That's 16 dual tip pens for £9.99. We have 20 chances left. And that's got that grey one in there that Ros was asking about earlier as well.
Yeah, I'll use that one in a minute so you can see what it's like. So this one then, I'm going to do the same thing, but you see this time I'm coming around here and joining them there. Now, I'm doing it really slow and I'm not quite over the top of it, so some of them aren't quite joining, but you get the idea.
Yeah, because Sandra's trying to do this back to front and with her head sort of craned backwards like she's doing the tango to avoid putting her head in front of the camera.
There we go.
She's a marvel.
So you can see what you're actually getting is this chain effect.
Yeah, I love
all
it.
the way around.
Yeah.
So imagine you've done that. You're like, okay, what do we do with it now? We can make a wonderful picture with it, but hang on.
You know, are you
ready? Turn it that way.
Oh, get ready. Oh.
So I've used the middle bit and I've just added a little slot and I've just put a piece of paper underneath.
Wow.
A little bit of a gem there, and I think nice to have a card and a gift.
Oh, that is lovely.
So we've got a little angel there. It's just got a little bit of wire out there holding it in place.
Oh, what a great idea.
So, you know, we talked about the watercolour. I've actually used the pens and I've watercoloured just on the inside there.
is that what
Just
you've
added a
done?
touch
Right,
of water
okay.
to it. But let's just bring that grey in. There we go.
Ah, this is the one that Ros was asking about.
Yeah, and I mean, the birds, Crafter's Companion, you know, they did those the other week, didn't they? Yeah, I did like them. I had
Got
to have
brand
them.
new birds with Hunkydory in the next hour. Very exciting.
So if I just bring in a couple of little lines with loops. Just in places. Let's go a bit smaller there.
I could watch you all day.
So have you been using this pen a long time? So let's have a couple this side.
It's a lovely colour, that, isn't it?
It just gives it that slight subtlety to it.
A little tad more subdued.
Yeah, and you know, you can just see the pencil line around the outside, and I think that's nice to keep in, because let's just put a few bubbles. Because people, when they do look closely, because they will, you will actually then see that we've done that. I mean, you could go in and shade every single one of these. I'm not going to do that on air, but There we go, a little...
Yeah, because it can be that phenomenal, Sanntangle. It can look like it's a printed piece of art,
yes.
doesn't it, as opposed to hand-drawn.
They do.
You know, and it's important that people know it's handcrafted. It's
silver in there. So, you know, that's literally, that's the smallest of of that shape. A little bit of gel pen in there.
Beautiful.
But again, you know, because we've got this little angel, we've got the little birds. I've actually, here, I've got a little bit of a paper there, a few birds already. And again, it's nice, isn't it, just to see where these frames go. So it's not necessarily a frame. We've done something with it.
Point, yeah.
We've not spent massive amount of time. Yeah, a little bit longer than if you were just going to stamp something, of course. But you've had the pleasure of doing it.
Exactly.
And I think sometimes, certainly with me, time is a commodity, isn't it? It's one of those things that you don't have a lot of. And I think if I take the time to do something and make it for somebody, then I think that makes it all the more...
that's amazing.
Important. Right, okay, hang on. We've got a little bit of it.
We have got foam pads coming on with Hunkydory as well, so we've got everything you need.
Yeah, we're all working together today.
We are indeed. We've got sentiments coming on the show this afternoon.
Yeah,
we've got everything tied in. It's as if we've planned it.
It is almost, isn't it? Now again, I know when Debbie Robinson was on the other week and she did the angel range.
She did indeed, yeah.
And I did message her and said, please die cut me some of those angels. And she did. I actually did buy the die.
Bless her.
But this is one that she cut me, so thank you, Debbie.
This is what I love about you, Lily. Like, all the brands get on so well and all look after it.
Well, I've actually used it in the background. I've inked over the word angel and put some in the background. But as well, it's just really nice.
That's lovely.
Let's just bring that one in there as well.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go there. There we go. Now, again, you see, you've done everything you normally would do. You've created a card, you've mat and layered, but the main thing, the unique thing, is that in the middle we've just used literally one frame just to create that. So last sort of thing is a little bit of a signature because it's hand done. Got to be signed. And there we
you
go.
always suggest to sign it, don't you? Sign your work.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, that one will go in somebody's parcel as well. And of course, you've got
that one as well.
Yeah. Little lobster clip there means you can take it off and you can have that as a little ring. But it's just got a little piece of thread there holding that in. But yeah, again, so when you go from something that's really, I think that's like really large, like that.
Look at that.
Something really small, but yeah, you've got time to show.
Can I show some more samples? Would you mind? Okay, so I've just popped a few more of those examples, and I'm going to show you some of the ones that I've got here. But that's just showing you the links there with the stencil that Sandra's just used. The floral's beautiful, isn't it? There's the one with the dragonfly again. And if I can just grab these here. Yeah, come here, let's get these here because Sandra and the team have very kindly brought these in and they're absolutely phenomenal. Wait till you see this. Are you ready? Look at that.
Well, look how different it is.
Isn't it just?
How completely different.
Yeah.
To be fair, they had the stencils, but they didn't have the instructions.
So
and I think that's
these
nice.
for you then?
I've got a lovely little team, so that, I'm not quite sure who...
Oh, should I have a look at what it says? It says Alison Oval.
Oh, yeah, Alison, yeah.
I take it that's Alison and she's used the oval.
Yeah, that'll be
that'd be convenient, surname, wouldn't it?
But you know, my team are handpicked, and they're all completely different. They've got different ways and means about them. So a lot of the time, if I got my glasses on, I could probably tell you whose they are because
that's Alison again.
Yeah.
Look at the fish.
But they're so different. Every single one, so completely different.
Wow. And then, so that's Alison. Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
That's Angie.
Yeah, Angie, look, just from a frame and a little bit, you know, a little bit of other things thrown in. Imagine doing it with through the keyhole, things like that.
Absolutely.
It just works, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then we've got Alison again. I love how open that one is.
Yeah. Again, completely different. So you're not getting just 8 designs. You're doing your own thing with it.
That's the thing.
So this one with that chain.
Look.
Completely different way of looking at it.
Yeah, look at that. You could have it. I mean, that's absolutely...
Even if you just want to sit with your sketchbook, you know, and just draw something.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to show these to anybody. No. You just enjoy it. You
exactly.
Have an hour to yourself and do something.
Having said that, though, if you are proud of, and you should be proud of every Sanntangle piece that you do, we want you to share it with us.
Absolutely.
Because if you send a photograph in of what you've designed with either boot 1, boot 2, any of the frames, any across any of our brands and mediums, every single month on the last Saturday of the month, somebody wins at 5 o'clock £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account. Yeah, so all you need to do is email a photo of your design into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win £100. Now, on top of that, if you would like to Sanntangle a paper decoration,
yes,
or Hunkydory, or creative expressions, or whatever it is, because we've got a Sanntangle wall here that you can add to if you visit our studios here in our green room. Now, if you make a paper decoration, you've got to be quick though, because the closing date's the 24th, so that's 3 days' time. So if you make us a paper decoration, we will display it in the studio, so it'll be on telly, it'll be online, and then the winner of the best paper decoration will receive £100 credit to their account, and 4 runners-up each will be credited with £25 to their Hobbymaker account. And all you do, post it to our address. Now, if you don't grab it now, as in just freeze it or take a photograph of it, or just go to our website, our address is there, and it's Hobbymaker 2D Eagle Road, Moons Moat, North Industrial Estate. It's quite a long address, but Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Okay. Obviously, if you would like to send homemade cakes for the day, the week, or muffins or cookies, or anything. I don't know whether hot food, because obviously won't be hot when he gets here. But we're partial to lemon drizzle, chocolate fudge, gluten-free for Sandra.
Yeah,
please. We don't mind. Very selfless like that. Right, should we have a heads up of where we are? Now, Sandra, your boot 2 launch with the brand new frames, the 4 frames included.
I really enjoyed drawing this. I really have done this one.
Well, darling, all 250 have sold out. You've sold the lot.
But you'll be fine. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Look at that. Look at those shapes. There's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah. Now, can we give you a bit of housekeeping? Right. If you're one of those people now going, oh, I'm tearing my hair out, I missed the half-price launch. Right. We had 15 baskets, roughly. Now, the very lovely Sandra and John and Liam, between them, have put another 50 available in.
Yeah, we don't want you to miss out.
We don't.
If you want it, we don't want you to miss out.
We don't.
We'll make a few more.
But there's a technical glitch here. So what we need you to do is take it out your basket, possibly try a refresh, just remove it from your basket. You're thinking, I don't want to remove it. Just hang on, don't panic for a minute. Just take it out.
Take a breath.
Take it, breathe. Do a Sanntangle, breathe. Put the code back in, which is BF1298, and then check out, and the stock should now be there. Yeah. Okay, so if you're sitting there thinking it won't work, it won't work. It will. Take it out.
Breathe.
Sanntangle, deep breath.
Yes.
Put the code back in, BF1298, and you will get one. Okay. The Van Gogh have gone, just like his ear. Gone.
Yeah, they're nice. They are nice pencils. They'll last you a long time.
Yeah. Is there any of the 16 pens left? 16 pens for £9.99 with dual tips.
They're so useful.
Yeah. The good news is we did have a really good availability of there, and there's about 50-odd chances of that left. Okay, now the black pens, the 2 0.3s and 1 0.5 for £5.99. We've got how many left? Less than 20 available of the Sanntangle pens. Let me turn those around. They're all Sanntangle branded.
Oh, and they're quite sexy, them. That silver branding on them.
You need to get out more, Sandra.
Yeah, it was a pen. I love my pens.
Do you know what, though? This is the right thing. If you use the right tools and the professional Sanntangle tools because if you think about it, Sandra's been Sanntangling for how long, lovely?
Quite a while now.
Quite a while. So you've worked out what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
So
it's not just about what works, it's how it feels.
Yeah.
I know you'll understand if you do it. When you put pen to paper, it's how it feels.
Of course it is.
If it's a bit scratchy, you're a little bit puts you off. You don't want that. No, you want it to be smooth.
Exactly. Now then, my lovelies, just remember the book should be £19.99. It's brand new today. The frames, all 4 of them, all brand new to this beautiful launch. They should be £14.99 each. You're getting 4 of them. We've seen 2 of them demonstrated with Sandra just. Now, they should be £14.99 each. And for those of you that are great at maths, that takes it to £80, just shy of. Now, what our lovely lady Sandra has done for us is giving you the book at £19.99 and giving you each of her stencils £10 off each, taking them to £5 only each for today. And that's why all 250 sold out. I'd like to congratulate Ellen, Sally, Tracy, crafters. They've got 2 new customers just come in. Kate, another crafter, Julie. We've got Judy, Sandra, Hayley, Debbie, Sarah's just got one as well. There were 50 more added in very kindly by Sandra and John, a lovely man. 20% of the 50 have gone. That means 10 have gone already. And you're going to need to be quick on that one again because that is a half price launch. You are lovely. Well,
I want everybody to tangle. I want you all to do it, and I want it to be affordable, and I want you to all have that moment, have that enjoyment that I have from it, to be honest. And then I get the enjoyment double because then I see what you've done with it.
Absolutely.
And it blows my mind because you'll do things that I've not even thought of. You really will.
Hunkydory after the break. Sandra back at 3.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Now then, everybody, you may not know the guest that I'm currently introducing, but I'm going to introduce her for the very first time because she has been recently married. She is now no longer a Musprat. She is now, I think she may be quite grateful of that. She is now... No, I know, you got it actually, aren't you? We know, and
one thing that I was sad about, losing my surname.
You'll always be our little muskrat.
I know, and Dan did say in his speech, actually, in the reception, when she goes to the football with her dad, she's a muskrat because she's not coming home. When she gets into trouble, she's a muskrat.
It must be difficult to change your name after you've been the same name. I can't. It must be weird.
Well, I had to Google how to do it.
Did you?
And I tried to do it today in the bank. Failed.
Oh.
I was there for an hour, sat waiting. Failed. So I'm a double agent at the moment.
Yeah, she said, wait, she'll always
Depends
be.
who you are, where I am. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Mrs. Eagleton.
Thank you very much.
Mrs. Eagleton. Married a week ago. Nearly a week ago. Very
Nearly a
exciting.
week ago. It's
Very
crazy,
exciting.
isn't it?
She looked beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Now then, young lady.
Yes.
We've got some beautiful, delightful, brand new collection of 6 new birds
We
today.
have a brand new collection, very closely taken from one of our best-selling concept cards from last year, and we have revisited it. We have given it brand new artwork, and it is here for you today.
Oh.
So we have 6 brand new designs.
Oh, this is decoupage.
This is decoupage. They are absolutely stunning. So this is Delightful Birds decoupage. You will know, you'll love it. I'm sure you will. This is our 2nd season. 6 brand new designs here. They are absolutely phenomenal. And I think what people love about this concept card kit is 1, how easy the cards are to make, but 2, how easy it is to transform these cards. They don't have to be sort of like 6x6 tent folds. They don't have to be just like normal 6x6s. We can add scores in, we can add these onto Miri, we can transform the way that these cards look, and it is really quite spectacular.
Because the bird absolutely comes alive, doesn't it?
It is phenomenal, and there's so much detail within this collection that we're bringing you today, and it really just shows off all of the birds. It's phenomenal.
Show a couple before we do the pick and pick.
Go do it.
You won't get your breath. They're I was saying, Hunkydory are genius when it comes to their decoupage.
Amazing. So you're getting everything that you need in here. You're going to get your card blanks. You're going to get your element sheets to be able to build your decoupage up. You're going to get your inserts to go in the centre of your beautiful designs. And then we're also giving you the envelopes. So from start to finish, the only thing that you need to add to these cards is some tape and foam pads to build up your decoupage pieces.
We've got.
Which we've got. We've got for you, of course.
Can I show you the back?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's
on the
amazing,
back as well.
Isn't it? Everything's been designed. You've got that beautiful space there to write your message on.
Yeah.
We've
thought of everything.
Always, 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 always.
Do you want to go through the
Yeah, let's do it.
And I'll turn those around
I think the best way to do it is to show you, first of all, the card blanks, because then you get to see, because your card blanks have your base layers within here for your designs, which means you can see the gorgeous artwork in all of its glory.
Foiled as well, aren't they?
They are foiled, and they just pop out beautifully because you've got that really nice die cut edge. You've got a score line in there as well, so we don't have to think about that. So you get 2 each of these brand new 6 designs, absolutely stunning with that gorgeous detailed foiling throughout them. So you're gonna,
lovely.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Gosh.
And I think the artwork that we've chosen and the designs here are really suited to this time of year as well, because the flowers are coming out. You can hear the birds chirping again.
Spring's upon us, isn't it?
It is here, and then you've got the beautiful little owl
Look at the
in
flowers.
this one as them.
Is that roses there? Or
Yeah.
pinks? Yeah.
In the little rose bush. So
this
they
is gonna be
are
popular.
your 6 card blanks. Then you're also going to receive your decoupage layers. So in these layers, you've got two sort of like collections within this one. So you've got 2 of those.
Yeah.
And then you've got the other 2 on this one.
Oh, okay, got you.
And then you've got another 2 on that one. So you might, when you get this, you might think, I don't have enough of these, but you absolutely do, because you have 2 designs on one sheet.
Okay, yep.
So you get 2 each of those, which of
Brilliant.
course makes your 6 up. Then we've got for you your beautiful inserts. These go on the inside of your cards, and they are designed beautifully, so they match your gorgeous artwork that you're going to receive within your design. And then you're also going to get your handy inserts. Your handy envelopes.
Yes, where's my...
There is envelopes in
There
this
are
one.
envelopes. You definitely...
There's some on there, I think. Can you get those ones?
Oh, sorry, darling, yes. There you go,
So
my
you're
little
gonna get
flower.
12 6x6 envelopes.
Okay.
And then you've also got full instructions, and they are so quick and easy to put together.
But you're going to show us that as well,
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah.
So
We're
you
gonna
don't just
do
get
that.
the written instructions on the
Nope.
pack. Now, this just in case you're wondering, it makes a definite 12 decoupage concept
100%.
cards. And it says here, look, all you need is foam pads or glue and your double-sided tape. The good news is we have all the whites, different sizes, and the black foam pads. We even have the 6x6 box envelopes to look after them when they go through the post. Your decoupage, because obviously they're more raised.
Yeah.
And we have some card blanks, I think, coming up as well.
Yeah.
Thanks if you want to.
Basically, everything that
Everything
you
you
quite
need.
possibly need,
Yeah.
all in one show.
Okay, now this makes 12 cards.
Yeah.
This lovely lady's going to show us her very first demonstration as a married lady, I'd like to just point out. We've got lots of messages coming in for our wonderful Natalie, but we'll just get your price in first. Foist. We'll get you. Sorry about that. So your code is AG. It's always HD in the middle for Hunkydory. AG HD06. We're so excited. It's so exciting because it's the first time we'll see you married doing a demo. It's so nice. We'll never be able to do that again.
Don't thingy it too much. You might be absolutely terrible.
You're never
The worst one
terrible.
I've
You're
ever
always
done.
brilliant. Now look at. This is so good.
Isn't it so good?
The card, the inserts, the foiling, the decoupage, the envelopes, everything.
Everything you quite possibly need, start to finish.
For just over £1 a card.
I think, will it be like £1.25?
Including the envelope, £1.25. What should you sell a decoupage card
I think
for?
cards like this, you could, even if you're adding in just a single extra score, we can be selling these for £2, 100%.
And the rest.
And a little bit more. Crazy, isn't it?
And the lovely thing is with the angel policy from Hunkydory, they allow you to sell anyway. Don't you? So
you can
you're
make and
entitled.
sell as much as you can make. So I always say, get making.
Absolutely.
Get making.
So $14.99 is your code. Can we just have a couple of messages in for this lovely lady, please? Now, Julie in Dorset has just said, afternoon to Zena and Natalie, afternoon, Julie. Congratulations to Natalie and Dan. Looking forward to today's show. That's a lovely
Thank you very
message.
much, Julie. Thank you.
That's your husband. Maureen, we're so excited for her. Congratulations, Natalie. It's so good to have you back. Do you have a photo of your wedding day that we can see, Maureen
Yes,
says?
so I posted a few pictures of the day actually on my Facebook page. So if you go to Natalie Hunkydory or Natalie Hunkydory on Instagram as well, they're up on there in all of their glory.
Lovely. So yeah, because Anne-Marie that went and Kat both said how phenomenal you looked, and you did look beautiful. You did. You looked absolutely beautiful.
I would tell you what I said to Anne-Marie, but every single person watching me would go, "Oh, that's a bit rude, isn't it?"
Oh, really?
Well, maybe a bit selfish.
Oh, God,
Maybe a bit.
Just do it.
It was the first thing she said to me. She was like, "Oh, you look." She said, "You look stunning." I did not think you would wear a dress like that, and I just went, "I know." With like a
I didn't think. I thought it was very lovely.
I just said, "I know," with like a glass of prosecco in my hand.
You looked fabulous.
Thanks.
You did. She looked absolutely beautiful. Right then, my lovely. So $14.99. Shall we get to a fabulous
do
demo
it,
with
because
Mrs. Eagleton?
These are incredible. So you get your card blanks. Your base layer is inside the middle of here, so we can just pop this out, and then you can match it up really easily because the designs are all on here. So I'm going to pop these out. I've already got my foam pads ready to go because I always add my foam pads onto the back of here.
Good news is as well, we've got the full range of foam pads.
All of
finally
them
back
are
in stock
available
after
today.
Every shape and size you want, we've got it.
So let's just pop these out of here. And I've used lots of small, some sizes I don't normally use in here. I've got some really small ones. I've got some larger ones for all of those tiny little pieces. You've got some other elements as well. So just take these elements out.
So you don't need a die cutting machine.
You don't need a die cutting machine. It's all done for you. It's like the toppers sets that you get. So they're all held in with little pips. So just give it a little bit of a wiggle, or you can go around it with your craft knife and pop it out again.
Yeah.
So let's just wiggle this piece out of here. I think it's taking a little bit more time because I've already got my foam pads on there. And then we're going to take out our sentiment as well. So all my bits and pieces are laid up. I have taken some of the tiny, tiny pieces and gone ahead and laid them up already.
Okay.
But then what I like to do is sort of line it up from largest to sort of smallest detail. And then I know where I need to start. So then we can peel off our foam pads.
So it's just a case of finding a foam pad of a shape to match.
Yeah, whether that's your sort of long strips and you're cutting them out, or whether it's sort of like your bigger ones filling out all those larger spaces, or you're using the tiny squares just to make sure that all of these little tiny pieces stand up really nicely as well. So just popping that now onto here, and you can see how easy it is to layer all of these up, and this is such a gorgeous design. I think the birds are just spectacular. The fact that we've got all of this incredible detail and how much it stands up off the background here as well. So then you can just go and add these smaller pieces on. It's absolutely incredible. So I've got a little bit of a space on this piece. So let me just add a bigger foam pad onto there. That one goes on here, and then another one that goes on this centerpiece. And then I'm going to fold my card blanket off, use my tool just to burnish that out, and then let's bring in our insert. Now your inserts have been designed to sit in the middle of your card, so I'm just going to put 2 pieces of our finger lift tape
Which we've
on
got
here.
on the show as well. We've got the finger lift coming.
Super, super handy and easy. It just lifts up effortlessly. So placing that in the middle, and then what I'm going to do is get some of my, let's go get some of my really big square foam pads. We'll pop them on there, removing that backing off there. And then if I get this in straight, we'll pop that on there, and then my sentiment, which says, from our family to yours, let's pop this down.
So you get those as well?
Yeah, you've got sentiments for each and every one of them.
Oh, how lovely.
And then we're done. And then you've got that space on the reverse as well, where you can add your gorgeous message.
Just exquisite.
Isn't it? I think there's so much dimension in here. There's so many occasions where I can send this to. Mother's Day's just around the corner.
Easter.
Just to say, thinking of you. Happy birthday as well. Those avid bird
Easter
watchers
as well,
out there.
because it's our
Easter's
family
coming,
to yours,
yeah, absolutely. It's just delightful.
They're
And then
having a little
obviously
feast, aren't they?
You've got that beautiful insert which matches perfectly in the middle to showcase all of that, and then your message on the reverse.
That's amazing.
So beautiful.
Amazing. So as it says on the instructions, all you need is foam pads or double-sided finger lift tape.
Yeah.
Do you want both?
Let's do it.
Yeah. So if we just pop these over, so if we have got all different styles, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now this one, now is this one that's got the different sizes? Because I got really confused.
So there's 3 different sizes on these ones. So let me just get
so these are the strip
some of these together. Yeah. So these sell out every single time.
they've only just come back into stock.
We bring these to you. So in these ones, you've got 5mm strips. Let me see if I can bend it this way so you can see the thickness of those.
Oh, okay.
You've got 5mm strips on this one.
Yeah.
Then you've also going to get so you get a variety of those sheets, and then you're also going to get, you've got your 3mm. There we go. Can I bend it
They're good for your little frames and things that you pop out,
Perfect
aren't
for your
they?
frames. Absolutely incredible for your frames. And then on the opposite side, we've got 5mm, 3mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 5mm. Yeah. I thought it was right. And then these ones are even thinner. So there's 3 really nice different sizes on there that we've got for you that you're going to get in here. Now, I know that there's not a lot of this.
That 50 we've got available today.
And I know that this is something that is probably the most popular because once you've got these strips, you can cut them down to any size you want. So if we're putting them onto our mats and layers, if we're putting these onto really large pieces, then it's perfect because then you can cut them down to the size that you actually need instead of them being really small. And then we have to sort of add more and more onto them. So our strip bundle is possibly one of my favourites for that reason. There's a lot in baskets.
And there's a lot of people multi-buying. And this is what we would suggest you do. If you have the budget, when they're in stock, always stock up if you can. Because again, while there's these delays in things being delivered and whatnot, there's nothing Hunkydory can do about that.
Absolutely not.
We're reliant on when they come in. So obviously this is something, especially the decoupage, and let's be honest, I would imagine you use a foam pad most times you make a card.
I think the next one I've got for you, which is our circle ones, Laura, these are probably starting to be another favourite, actually. So as you can see here, I'm going to say Dave's been doing this because it's his favourite thing to do, is to pull foam pads off things. These are our circle sheets. You get 12 in here.
12 sheets?
12 sheets.
Oh, wow. 12
sheets. And I think on each one as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9, 8, 72?
72. 72 on a sheet.
Wow.
And you're getting 12
times 12. So that's 720.
That's
720. How many? 864 circles. Well worked out.
That wasn't me. I'm terrible at math.
Started it.
But that
Brilliant.
is quite
For
incredible.
But they're good for those. For those sentiments.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, great for sentiments. Great for sentiments. Great for. Sometimes squares are a little bit tricky because you have to.
Out.
Yeah, and you need to turn those corners. You don't have to do that with these circles. So they're another one that we've got.
Brilliant. Just remember as well, we have managed to get some stock today, but it isn't the biggest amount of stock. So before it sells out again, I know we've had that many sell-out foam pad shows lately. That's not to frighten you or to panic you, but it does mean check out.
Yeah.
Once you've paid your post and packaging, you're done. You see, you haven't got to wait to build your basket up.
No.
Just check those out each time, just to avoid somebody else swooping in and grabbing them.
So then next up, I have the large squares.
Oh, nice.
So in these ones, you get, I say large squares. You do get your large squares, and you can see just how big that square is.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 6 of those ones.
Nice.
And then we're also going to give you 6 sheets of our rectangles.
Ooh.
Again,
They're good, aren't they?
great for card making, especially when we're matting and layering and we want to lift things off, or if we're using die cuts and you want to keep something really, really sort of off the page. So these are great because the
thing
width
is,
of
if
them
you've
is
got
perfect.
a selection...
it's always good to have a mixture.
Yeah, then it does save time on your card making, because you can
Absolutely.
cut them down if they're bigger, but if you've got
Yeah.
the right size for the right shape, it saves time.
It does, it does.
And what we would suggest is, if you're new to card making, here's a suggestion, a quick tip: buy one of each style, because you'll always need one of each style to a degree, and then you'll work out, buy more of the one you use the most of.
Yeah,
Are
you
you
are,
with
aren't
me?
you? Yeah,
'Cause
no,
then
I get it.
You've got the whole selection. You'll soon work out what you use the most of.
Yeah, so try them all out because you're going to
Exactly.
use them anyway.
Exactly, you'll
and
never
then when
waste
you
them.
find your favourites, then you're like, oh, when they're back in stock, I know
I'll
I'm going
have
to
a
get
few
those
of them.
ones. Now, for decoupage,
Yep.
all of those little tiny bits and pieces we've got in these elements, this is the selection for you. So these are our small foam pad selections. So these are square ones, so you're going to get your sort of medium-sized square ones, and then you've got your teeny tiny square ones, which are, I use near enough a whole sheet when I was sort of like prepping for these demos today.
Because if I
So
grab
they
that
are-
where you've picked them out,
Yeah.
there's some little teeny tiny ones
if
on
you
there.
turn it over, you've already got them on. So all of those little edges where I need to have my pieces on, then I've already got those ones. I've got medium ones, I've got larger square ones on there. On some of the other ones where we've got sort of like large birds on branches, I've used some of the really thin ones on there. So you don't need to cut them out. We're not going to get sticky scissors.
Nope.
We've got all the different sizes that we need.
Brilliant. So $9.99 for
Yeah.
that pack. So try one of each. And
Perfect.
then,
Ooh,
well.
yes. Now this is something that is really, really quite fun. A lot of people, and mainly in stamping, when you want to use black card for your projects, and then you want to raise it up, and you get that white foam pad showing, and sometimes you can use an alcohol marker, sometimes you can sort of colour over the edge so we don't see that whiteness, and it sort of doesn't ruin the finish. But we don't need to do that anymore, because we're giving you our black foam pads. So these ones are the squares and rectangles, exactly the same as your squares and rectangles in your white, but we're doing it in black. 12 sheets again. We do have to say, if anyone's wondering about the depth of these foam pads, they are 2 mil in depth. So you get there are thicker sort of foam pad depths, more of the standard size foam pads that you will buy anywhere.
Is that across the black and the white, or just the black?
Yeah, across
So they're
all the
2
foam
mil?
pads. They're all 2 mil in height.
Okay.
So it's perfect, really.
Tends to be the go-to.
Yeah, it is. We do stock sort of 1 mil, and a lot of people have asked us to bring them. So maybe that's something we'll do on a show coming up, because they can add different dimensions depending on what you're doing. But these are fantastic.
Absolutely.
And it's such a good time to stock up, because, like I said, They were gone last week. We had them, we didn't have them, and then
Pauline did a takeover and she sold them out that day.
She sold them out, but
we
they were
didn't have any for a show.
No, we didn't.
Do you remember? We didn't have any.
Because it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. We couldn't get anyone to wake up.
Yep. Then Anne-Marie got them in the afternoon. So we did get them, but we couldn't get them in the morning. So they are they're like the toilet roll of card making in your house. You don't want to run out.
Yeah, you don't want to run out, and you always need them. You always
need your foam pads.
So true.
You know what I mean with toilet roll. You know what I mean, don't you? It'd be like that, wouldn't it? Do you remember when COVID did, everybody wanted toilet roll in craft world? It would be foam pads.
Foam pads.
Got any foam
you need
pads?
your foam pads. You need them.
Right then, so keep checking out my lovelies. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the finger lift tape. I don't know if I've got
We got it.
I don't think it's here.
I've got some.
Have you got some there?
Absolutely.
Now, there's
I've always got finger lift tape. It's my absolute favourite.
Well, what's the
tape.
difference between double-sided tape and finger lift tape?
We're going to have to see how good the cameraman is today.
Oh, we've got Callum.
Testing you, Callum. Testing
Jimmy,
you.
can you pop on?
So.
I'm joking, Callum. No, don't. We're joking.
Let's see if you can get the difference in here. Can you see on this tape here that I've got, you've got those edges.
Yes.
Are separate from where your tape is.
Okay.
So these tapes are exactly the same width. This is a 6mm double-sided tape. This is your 6mm finger lift tape. So you've got extra space on each side of where your tape sits, which means when we place it onto, let's just pop it on the back of here. When we place it on the back of here, instead of having to lift underneath the tape, we're actually just lifting that backing off, which makes it finger lift. It's so much more easier to remove the back off. So it's saving time always in your crafting, and I absolutely love it. I mean, you're going to get 5 rolls of this when you get it.
5 rolls, and it's for $9.99.
It's
I've noticed, but I'm not being new as well. What I found is when I start to put, I'm putting it too close to the edge, and then it's sticking over the edge. With that, it won't.
This one, you've got that little, you've got that little 3mm gap on either side of where the tape is, so you won't have that problem.
I think for beginners, this might be better.
It's perfect for beginners. Absolutely. Yeah.
And we are doing a beginner's show this afternoon.
We are.
At 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Yep.
Whole beginner's show. So if you're new like me to card making and you really want to get involved, that can't recommend enough, because it just stops you going over the edge as well while you're learning to place the finger tape.
So good.
And we've got a beginner's card. So if you're watching now thinking, oh, I want to make my own cards,
how do I do
tune back in at 5 o'clock today, because it's going to be the best hour to watch. We've just got a couple of messages as well.
Okay.
Susan's just said, before we go to the next demo, Susan just said, good afternoon, ladies. Congratulations to Natalie and Dan.
Thank you.
I hope your day was amazing. Lovely,
It was.
lovely lady. You are such an inspiration to us.
It was the best day of my life so far.
That's so, see, that's how it should be, shouldn't it? And then we've got another message in from Angela, and she just said, I've just taken time out to look at your pictures. Absolutely stunning. You both look so happy. Many, many good wishes to you both. 4 kisses from Angela.
Thank you. It was good.
Lovely. That's really lovely.
It was. It
she
was
put
amazing.
a lot of hard work into that day, as the whole family did, so it's brilliant news. Right then, are we going to do another demo?
Yes, we are. So for this one, we're going to create something a little bit different just by adding an extra score line into it. So it's really, really simple. We're just going to line this up onto our scoreboard, and we're just going to score it in half. So this comes to 5 3/4.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this to, I think we're going to go 2 3/4.
Is that trying to get halfway?
Trying to get halfway. Okay. It should be just on that bit there. So let's pop this over, and then we're going to score this backwards now, and then score this again. So you've got that little bit of a white edge there, but when we stand this up, we're not going to be able to see that on there. And then you want to grab sort of like a spare piece of cardstock. So let me just get my card blanks from here.
We do have some cardstock coming up later as well.
So I'll just get my cardstock from here, and then because I just want to add a little panel to the base of this to be able to stick my base layer back in place. So if I just cut this to 2 3/4, and then I'm going to use my finger lift tape again.
Brilliant.
So let's just
for
pop.
$9.99. It's good, isn't it?
It's really good, that price. So I'm going to pop this onto here. Oops. And then, just because my nails are a little bit longer than normal, I'm going to just take that off with there, and then place this
I love watching you
behind here.
I love it.
and it's just going to give you space here to be able to stick that design back in. So I'm going to cut this away, and then I can place my foam pads in this little space here. So we can use 2 of our large squares for that one. Get some more.
Again, highlighting why you need the different sizes.
Yeah, it just fills up so much space. You don't want to have any bit that's sort of like a little bit wobbly. So I'm going to pop that on. That's going to raise that up off there. And then let's get our decoupage layers. So, oh, this one's a good one. There's lots of pieces on this one. So let's pop this through. I love the fact that this collection as well is, it just mimics one of the customer's favourite.
Yeah, exactly.
And we've redesigned it. We've got 6 brand new
They're
artworks within here, perfect for this time of year.
It's just
I mean,
exactly.
they are everyone's favourites.
Well, they're starting to nest and they're starting to find their little bird houses and things now. And you're going to get so much joy out of you if you've got a garden and your bird boxes and things. This card collection is so popular. Just to mention already, now bearing in mind we had a massive volume of this allocated to us today because we knew it was going to be popular.
Yeah.
So far, a quarter of you have swooped in and snaffled it back to your nest. So it's an amazing deal at $14.99. The fact that you can make 12 decoupage designs. There are 6 birds, there are 2 lots of each design, and you've got the foiling, you've got the cardstock, you've got the envelope, you've got the insert, the back of the card is designed as well, you've got the sentiment and all the decoupage elements. You just need your foam pads, which we've added in, and your finger lift tape, which we've added in, or double-sided, whichever is your preference.
We've tried to add in absolutely every single thing we know that you will need when you're creating these.
There, and demos from Natalie. You couldn't ask for much more.
So let's pop this on here.
I think you might have a lot of people that have gone to your Facebook today, Natalie.
Oh, really?
Look at your beautiful bridal pictures.
Well,
could you, if you fancy having a little like and a follow, Natalie would love that, because then you get to find out what Natalie's up to and when her demos are coming and whatnot. So, you know, if you'd already liked and followed, you'd have already seen the photographs. So it doesn't cost anything to do. You don't mind if people like and follow.
Absolutely not, no. The more the merrier.
Click on a like and click on a follow, and you'll know when this lovely lady is on air.
When I'm here, when I'm on our channel.
Absolutely, yeah.
So let's pop this on. The last one is going to go up here.
Those colours are beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's stunning. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then I've got those little squares on the back of here. I could have used my my bigger ones for this, actually.
Yeah.
So let's pop that on here. We're going to line this up really nicely onto that border strip. And all of these elements as well are all foiled. So if you don't want to have some of the elements on your card, if you want to have some of the birds sort of like popping into the background, we absolutely can do.
Or just some of the flowers in the corner.
Ever so special is going to go on there. But now, because we've used the back where you'd write your message on this as like a decorative piece, I'm then going to use my insert now on the back, so we've still got somewhere to write our message on. So loads and loads of different ways which we can use this card collection, and it's absolutely incredible. So just going to line that up on there, and there you go. So you've got a lovely little fold back, completely using what we've got there, but creating something that is totally different from the first card that we made. And
it stands up so beautifully as well.
It absolutely does, and it's so simple. Like just adding an extra score line in, the difference of the cards that we can be creating.
These are just adorable.
Love them.
Absolutely.
I love them.
I tell you what we are going to mention as well, which we'll do a little bit later. Oh, well, sorry. Shall we? Yeah. Now, you launched a collection of 6 birds for the first time when you had the delightful decoupage birds.
Yeah.
The only thing is it was so popular. We have 26 opportunities.
And do you know what as well? This is a collection that has been like reprinted and remanufactured at least 5 times in the last year.
Really?
That's how popular this is. So this is probably This is probably all we have left, if I'm honest.
yeah.
So we launched it last year. It's been on a number of times and it has always been the most popular. But there's so many ways in which you can use it. I love this card that Kat's made. She's really deconstructed what you get, added in some beautiful designs to this one and created something totally different. But I'll show you the I'll show you the 6 different designs that you're getting in this one because they're completely different from the second season that we're bringing you today. So this is our first Delightful Birds collection. So some of you will already have this one in your stash. We've got the beautiful birds on this one. I love it. The kingfisher, so regal on this one. Absolutely beautiful.
I think that's a coal tit.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Is that because it's white? It has no colour in it. It's a little cold.
It's got those sort of
coal,
as in C-O-A-L.
Oh, I thought you said cold.
No, it's a coal. I think
cold.
it's
These are
anyway.
wrens. I know that.
Yes.
They're wrens. And then you've got the little ducklings on this one as well. So they're the 6 designs from the previous collection.
2 of each again, is it?
2 of each again, yeah. We're also giving you the decoupage layers, so it's exactly the same. You've got your 3 decoupage layers with the 6 different designs, 2 designs on each sheet there. You are getting 2 of each of those. We've got your coordinating inserts to go on the inside as well. Beautifully matched with the designs that you're going to receive. And then you're also going to get your envelopes to go with it. Envelopes and your instructions.
Brilliant.
Incredible.
So all of that again. So again, £1.25 a card, including your envelope. But again, if you do want the deeper envelopes, already made to protect your decoupage even further, just go in the post. The boxes are brilliant.
The boxes are really good, and there's something as well which you only need to add 1 piece of tape to be able to make them up.
Can you show us?
Yeah, I can do. We've got one that's made up here. Let's make this one up.
Do you mind?
It's really quick to do.
You mucky pup.
What did I do then? I didn't even see that.
Bless it. It's like confetti, isn't it? Right. We're going to do Natalie.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we're going to give you
I'll do that.
all 12 boxes containing 12 6x6 inch, and Natalie's going to show you how easy they are to protect your decoupage. They're $4.99 for 12 envelopes.
Okay, so I've just gone and sort of burnished all of my little score lines there. Let's pop this one in as well. And then you can see that you have a tab on this side here. So we're just going to use our tape. You can use red liner tape. You can use some of our finger lift tape if you wish to. We're just going to pop this off here. Yeah, you could use glue. If you use glue, sort of like peg it together or give it a little bit of time just to dry. And then I'm going to just fasten that on there now. Thank you. Oops. Making sure I get it straight because you don't want a wonky box envelope. So you just add that piece in there and then this piece just folds under. So that's sort of like one of your, like the base of your box. That just tucks under there like a regular envelope would do. And then you've got the top piece which you can add your image in. And also you can decorate these up as well because they're Ink Me cardstock, so you can add your inks onto here. You could add a little bit of decoupage on there if you wanted to, but they fit those perfectly. So if you're wanting to really look after your decoupage, then this is a really, really, really clever thing to add into your baskets.
Box. That's it.
So good, isn't it? Yeah. So good. And it's our 350 GSM Ink Me cardstock. So what our card blanks are made out of, what our Ink Me cards made out of. So it's that great, great strength.
I'm just thinking, if you got Hunkydory's very recently launched layered bird stamps as well.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Yes. You could stamp them onto there.
You had blue tits with it, didn't you? Yeah.
We did.
There was blue tits, there was a woodpecker.
I'm trying to think what the other one was now. It was like flying. Was
it long-tailed something? It was a woodpecker. I have to close my eyes and think. It was a woodpecker. Was it a long-tailed something? It was a woodpecker, a blue tit, and a long-tailed something.
I can't remember what it was.
Anne-Marie, help me, because you stood next to me.
But that's a really good idea. I didn't think about that, but that would be really, really good to coordinate those together. Yeah.
Right then, just quickly, how many of the boxes have we got left, sweetie? Because Pat's had 5.
5? Wow.
We've got 12 left. No, but Jeannie's trying to get 3.
Get those checked out.
There's 12 left of the boxes. They're 40. What did we say?
Check out now.
41p.
41, 42
brilliant.
a box.
And
So easy to put
12.
together.
Okay, 12.
Amazing.
That's it. Amazing. Brilliant. Oh my goodness me. Now, is there any of the original bird collection, darling, left? Because we only had 26 available. That's this one. Okay, so there's half the stock of this one left. Excuse me, I've got a little itch on my beak.
Little itch.
Little itch on my beak. So you did first original collection of your Delightful Birds Decoupage. Kit is your 12 cards, and you've only got a handful of those left, my lovelies. They are going very quickly. Flying out the door, excuse the pun, but, you know, can't help it.
We love a pun.
Yeah, $14.99. Now,
We love a pun.
who would like to see the owl?
Oh.
Very good for a brummie in a black country, because we'll owl always love you owl. So very good for those of you in the West Midlands and a black country, depending on how you look at it. These are particularly lovely because of the pink roses.
I know, I really, really like the detail in
and
this
great
one.
for teachers' cards and things.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to do something a little bit different in this one, and we're actually going to bring in another 6x6 card so that we can do something completely different.
Now we've got those
with
on the show,
this.
haven't we, Laura? Brilliant.
So-
Because Natalie asked us to pop in.
Yes.
It's a great deal, actually.
Really
Because
good
again,
deal.
quality, because it's Hunkydory, we know that. So there are 6x6 inch, which is the same size as the Decoupage kit cards.
Yeah.
You're getting 30. They're the white ones. They're 300 GSM, so they're fabulous quality. You get the envelopes as well, brilliant. And you're getting all of that for £9.99. So that feels as though that's a good sort of third off, doesn't it, at least, if not half. But anyway, there you go. Help yourselves.
So I'm going to cut this. So I've cut it in half,
Yeah.
and I'm cutting my front panel in half as well. So hopefully...
No.
That's a good match.
Well
That's a
done.
good match.
We've got the
I'm gonna
trimmer
keep
on the
those together.
show as well.
And then I'm going to bring in my 6x6 card blank, and I'm going to score this at 3. And then I'm also going to score it at 9. Now I do have a centre fold here, but we are going to add a little bit of some extra ink mead just to hold that down. But if you just go over your folds sometimes, it does sort of burnish it back out, so it doesn't hold that style as much. So let's just add those 2 scores in, and this is going to create our gorgeous gatefold card. Then we can bring in some of our mirri. So I'm going to add my mirri on the inside of my card. So let's just pop that out. So we're going to use every single element that we've got here, but we're adding in extra mirri, we're adding in extra card blanks as well. So we've really just utilised things that we'll already have at home.
Yeah.
But just to make our card even more, just stand out that little bit more, make it different from the rest. So pop in our gold mirri.
They will say that it's like you're a magpie if you go to shiny things,
You
don't
are.
they?
So pop in
keep it with the bird theme.
Pop in the mirri onto here. Now you can do this in kind of like 2 different ways, because you can sort of draw the line first and sort of cut your aperture, or you can keep it like this and do your aperture. So we're going to do it like this way first. Then we're going to add our panel into the centre, and you're going to be able to close that down really nicely. So then bring in your card blank that we've just chopped up.
Okay.
Again, we're going to add our tape.
So that's your finger lift again.
Finger lift again,
Brilliant.
which I am using. And you know what? Why I'm struggling with this
Go
is
on.
because I've added a new blade in, and it's really sharp.
Oh, is
And I
it?
know that I'm gonna be.
So you've been a bit tentative.
I'm being a bit, a bit safe. Being a bit safe because it's very, very,
Well, you're
very
a married
new.
woman now.
So let's pop that on there. I'm gonna
So?
add my tape onto here. Let's just make sure we've got it on all of those edges, because we are going to do some fussy cutting here. Let's use my pokey tool. That's a lot safer, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it's there for. So we'll
Oh, look
take-
how much quicker you are now.
I know.
There you go.
Super
Back on form.
speedy. And this is the best thing about this tape, how quick we can be with our crafting. So then I'm going to fold this out this way, just so I can match up on my design. That image there.
Yeah.
And we'll do the same on here. So pop in that on our card. like so.
Yep.
Then what we're going to do is bring in our craft mat, and I'm going to use my craft tool now, and using this as a guide, I'm just going to cut out this circle aperture from our card blank. Now you could have lined this up previously on the white Ink Me and then cut it out. It would have helped a little bit when you were cutting this out, but that's just going to come out there.
Brilliant.
See, this is why you need the sharp blades, because it cuts like a dream.
It comes with 2 extra blades, doesn't it?
It does.
I thought it did.
Yeah, you get 2 extra blades included. But that is cutting
like
through.
$4.99 or something, Laura, the knife.
It's a really good price.
Oh, Laura just said keep watching the show because there might be an extra
An even
special
better
treat
deal.
coming up.
Wow.
She says.
Even better.
I don't know. I mean, can she do any better?
We'll see.
She says yes.
We'll
apparently.
see.
Our producer.
So let's pop our insert now on the back. So we've still got somewhere to write our message again, because we do want to give that to you. So let's put that on there. And then we can add our image into here. So I'm going to pop this on foam pads into the centre of our card.
Oh, he's lovely.
And then we can add all of our layers onto here. So again, just lay them out
Just,
so
it's
you
just
can
landed
get
in my
them
brain.
from start to finish.
Okay.
And adding those up to create that gorgeous dimension on here. Oh, no, I thought I'd done it the wrong way around then. So let's add, pop. I think I've got that one a little bit too far up. 1 minute. Make sure that it's right on here. And then all of this gorgeous detail. These roses absolutely jump off this image here.
Well, speaking of roses, I think you and Laura might have put the Delightful Roses decoupage collection in the show
We
as
may
well,
have also
mightn't we?
added that one in. It is another absolute favourite collection here. So another piece on there. We've finished that now. We can go ahead and sort of re-burnish these scores so it really sits nicely in your decoupage shape. And then let's add this sentiment on with love. And then there you go. So you've got that gorgeous aperture.
Oh, sorry, darling.
You've got that really nice aperture there that opens out to reveal that gorgeous image. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the dimension on that as well. That is, if we lie that flat, look at this.
Oh, that's my new favourite.
That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And that with those boxes, with those 6x6 inch decoupage boxes, that's just, oh my goodness me, absolutely lovely.
They're so cute. They're so good.
Oh.
So good.
Where's your, come here, can I put, I was
Oh,
tidying
sorry,
up after.
thank
It's all right.
you. I know,
I was tidying up after you.
I can't tidy up
Well, I don't
myself
like you having all those bits there, because it's not, you know.
It's a little, they're in the way, aren't they? And then you just can't tidy
I
up.
just want you to have a nice tidy space.
You can't tidy up.
Tidy space.
I'll just be tidying up when people are watching.
I'm also going to let you do
yes.
because I know that you love these, don't you?
This is another great collection.
We haven't seen these for a while, have we?
Exactly the same concept.
Okay.
Makeup exactly the same way. 12 cards. Launched in the middle of last year, around May.
So just about when we launched then, really, wasn't it? A couple of months old then, weren't we?
A couple of months old. Delightful Roses is this collection.
Mother's Day coming up next month.
Yeah, it's stunning. These ones also work really nicely for those harder occasions as well that we've got. Sympathy elements. So you've got the gorgeous roses, the gorgeous pink roses, like peony roses.
Yes, they are,
big ones. We've got the white roses there as well. You've got your classic
Beauty and the Beast rose.
Classic beauty, isn't that amazing? Wouldn't it be gorgeous with like an acetate front in there as well? Yeah. Maybe some lights.
Oh wow!
Absolutely stunning designs in here. But like you say, birthdays, Mother's Day, Easter, sympathy cards, get well soon, all of those themes. Or just to say, I miss you. I hope you're okay.
Well, do you know, it was my friend
Beautiful
Dorothy
designs.
that emigrated to New Zealand to live with her children. It would have been her husband who's passed away. 80th birthday yesterday, and I sent with her local florist an orchid yesterday.
Oh,
but wouldn't it have been lovely, just to say I was thinking of her, but wouldn't it have been lovely if it had been attached with one of these?
Yes, that
would have
just
added that extra, but obviously if I'd have had those, I'd have sent one of those.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think roses mean so much for so many different reasons.
Yeah.
And this is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Makes minutes. I would say you can probably, at your speediest crafting, you could probably make these in under 5 minutes.
Wow, that card,
that's
good.
Crazy. We're not putting a clock screen
minutes.
on down. I'm not falling into that trap ever again with you in my ear. Thank you very much.
Do you know what is lovely as well is if you go to your local garden centre, we've got a little garden shop at the top of where we live, and I'm sure you've seen them as well. But what you'll have noticed now, there's lots of roses being bred or whatever you called it, designed, I don't know what you call them, for special occasions. So there's golden weddings and silver weddings and Mother's Day roses. So if you're actually thinking about an event, go to your local garden centre, get your Delightful Roses decoupage kit, you get that to go with it, and attach it to the plant for the occasion.
Yeah,
it's a really nice thing to do.
That would be so lovely. It's just nice when everything coordinates together, isn't it?
Well, there's now literally a rose for every occasion, for every month, for every event. So you could do it as a birthstone rose.
Throughout all the different, you know, the different designs we've got today, they are all absolutely stunning. So quick and easy and simple to do. I think great for beginners. I think they're also great if you're not sort of like a beginner, because you can really test yourself and you can push your ability of what you can create with these as well.
Yeah. I know I got a card, a beautiful decoupage card with a lady singer with the band behind from your collection that Mark Smith made me for Christmas and my birthday.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, and he loves decoupage.
He does.
Our Jewellery Maker channel absolutely loves it. We've got a message coming in from our Julie in Warmley. My lovely neighbours messaged in. I don't know what we'd do without you, beautiful girl. I bought these, and everyone I sent them to were delighted.
I'm not surprised. Aren't they just spectacular?
You need to get some more then, Julie.
They're spectacular, and everyone is going to think, oh, this is incredible.
She's good, that Julie.
The foiling, the designs on here, they absolutely stand out. If you're making to sell as well, it's going to be something that people are coming back to your stall every time saying, do you have any more of these? Do you have any more of these? So while we've still got this one in stock, while we've still got the very first Delightful Birds in stock, and we don't have a lot of that now, you need to get it in your basket.
We only had 26 to start of the original bird collection. How many have we got left, sweetie? So that's this one here. Yeah, the roses are going very quickly. And Julie's just said there, look, everyone that she...
8.
The bird collection here, which is this one, we've only got 8 remaining of this collection, okay, with the gold foiling and the beautiful kingfisher. 8 chances remain. And I take it there is no due to be rerun on this one?
No. No, that's it now. That's it now. No more.
They've flown the nest.
They have.
So if you want to get hold of this exquisite collection, and why wouldn't you, you've only got a matter of seconds. Okay, a lovely Easter card, that one with the little ducklings. Could we squeeze another demo in with that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Lovely Mrs. Eagleton, please.
This time we're going to do, shall we do...
I didn't like to say that.
Shall we make a bigger card, or shall we do
that?
something
Bigger card,
yeah, of course we can.
You did realise that obviously you got to launch, did Anne-Marie tell you got to launch the new bird collection because you are now an Eagleton?
She didn't. No, she didn't. She didn't do that one. I do like that though. I do like that. I do like that one.
Oh, we like that one as well.
So we're going to go huge. We're going to go 8 by 8 with this one because you can make them so much more bigger. And so let's get my bits and pieces. I've got my card blank. We're going to start off with that first of all. And I'm going to trim this off the front. I'm going to maybe keep it all together. We'll see where we get up to. And then with this piece, I'm going to trim it in half. So just 2 notches under the 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same again. Just put them together. 2 notches under that 3. And that's going to give us 3 pieces. And then what I want to do is pop my, I've got some silver mirror here. So let's do 3 by 3. What did I say? Silver.
We knew what you meant.
Told you.
You were just seeing if we were awake.
I'm just not at the top of my game anymore.
She was just checking we were awake.
Been busy.
You've been getting married.
I know.
Do you feel different?
No.
No.
No, no.
I just wondered if it felt different.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't feel different at all, actually. But I suppose we live together anyway.
Yeah.
We've got Oscar, so
That's the
no.
dog, by the way,
I think we're just. Oh my God! Have you seen the picture of that Kat's mum made of Oscar?
No.
Have you seen it on my Facebook?
No.
Oh, you have to see it. You will be
I saw
getting
the
Hazel
Oh,
to
okay.
be drawing
Right.
you and Ivy.
Does she do commissions?
Yes.
Does she?
So Kat had commissioned her to do a picture of Oscar for our wedding.
Oh
And
my goodness
it is.
me.
It's
I need
unreal.
to get there. Can I,
It
I
is.
need to. I think I'm with Kat on Sunday, so I can
Yes,
ask Kat for
it
the
is.
information.
You are with Kat on Sunday.
I am
It's
indeed.
absolutely amazing.
Wow.
It's real life, actual real life. So I'm just going to layer these up onto some gold mirror, and then we can start to build up the rest of this card and make it look extra spectacular. So let's pop. Oh, let's take this off here.
I can't wait to see how this is going to work.
I've got some more mirror, and I've got some of our colours from our brand new Adorable Scorable, which I think is also
We've got
a
that
really
coming up
good
later.
way to sort of elongate this kit and to be able to make bigger images. So let's just use my finger lift tape on all of these, make sure everything's ready to go. Pop this on here as well.
It's so quick, finger lift.
It is, isn't it?
Finger lift tape. Fingerless, that'd be interesting,
Finger
wouldn't it? Finger lift even, sorry.
So, gold mirror straight onto here. This is an 8x8 card, and I've made this 1/4 of an inch smaller, so you get that really nice, fresh white design, because we've got a lot of white space within this image. Then we're going to go for the royal blue. This is our from our 2023 Adorable Scorable, and I've made this again 2 notches smaller. So I'm going to get a small gold edge around there, so it's going to match up those gold pieces that we've just added on.
Just to mention, that Adorable Scorable, sorry Natalie, is coming up in our beginners, back to beginners hour at 5 o'clock with Natalie, so you can get all that there and lots more inspiration if you're thinking about starting your card making journey.
So then we're going to double up our foam pads on these, so 2 of each on this one, and another 2 on here. And then
about how many foam pads you've ever got through?
I wouldn't like to. It would actually scare me because it's a lot. I know it's a lot. I'm going to line these up on here to create this nice little 4 elements. So this is like the back piece of what would be your card blank. We've just cut those down, layered them onto some mirror, popping them on there now. So we're bringing in all of the colours that we've got on this main design. And of course, we're going to finish it off with the beautiful decoupage because we have that as well. So adding that onto there. Then I've got this big piece on here that we can add into the centre. I was going to add it on with some mirror behind the back, but I don't think we've probably got enough time when we've got our decoupage. So let's just add this on with some foam pads in the corners so they sit nice. Or should we go this way?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. Isn't that?
Yeah, I like that.
It's a lot nicer,
that. I was like,
isn't it?
yeah. Love it.
So let's pop that on there. We might just have to snip the bottom bit away so it stands up really nicely. And then I'll add my foam pads.
You might get away with it because it's
Do you think
raised.
so?
I don't know. I mean, you know better than me, but I don't know. You might just get away with it.
We'll see. We'll see.
I was hoping.
So let's add 2 lots of foam pads on that because that's really going to raise up our decoupage now. And then I need to find my sheet. Which has these birds on. Have we got it? That one, there we go. Here we are. So let's pop these out again.
So you pre-layered some of those already, haven't you?
Yeah, pre-layered some of the tiny little bits and pieces from here. Oscar went in Lake Windermere.
Oh, did
he? We walk often by the river near our house.
Yeah.
And he's been in a couple of times. He's been a little bit adamant. We've been in with our friend's dog, Jules, and Jules loves swimming. She's a Labrador as well, so she's straight in there, always chasing after a ball. Oscar's never really done it.
No?
We went to Lake Windermere and we did a really nice walk that my friend recommended from the castle all the way around to sort of like Bowness.
Yeah.
And Oscar saw some ducks and was straight in the lake. And I have never, ever, I was scared because I was like, he's going to realise at some point he is hot, like, he is out quite far out in the lake and he's going to turn around and be like, oh no, where am I? But actually he was really good and we were so surprised. I was like, have we both just witnessed that? Aww. That was so weird. He never ever goes in it, but
perhaps he was waiting
straight
for you to
in the
get married,
lake.
you and Dan. He thought, I'll show him.
I'll show him.
I'll celebrate.
It was funny. I was like, if one of us is going in, it's going to be you. I'm not going in this lake. It'll be freezing.
This looks
brilliant. So layering all of those bits and pieces up now. So you can.
Sorry, with the bigger card. Sorry, Natalie.
Yeah.
Because it makes such a focal point.
It's such a massive statement card as well, isn't it? It transforms those beautiful, delicate decoupage pieces to be a huge statement card. So let's just add this last piece up here and our sentiment, and we're done. So your sentiment is hello there. I'm just going to add that into this bottom corner there. And then, is it going to stand? It stands.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at
that. So that is how you can transform that little 6x6 card into something quite magnificent.
Wow, love it. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Now, the last year's collection of the birds has now sold out. This collection, thankfully, Hunkydory put an amazing selection and amount in for us. So at the moment, we've still got stock. But £1.25 to make the original decoupage card, including the envelope. So my goodness me, it's brilliant. This lovely lady will be back with us at 5 with a beginner's guide to making cards. See you in a bit.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even the books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We've just said what a lovely afternoon. I hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. This is the lovely thing, we get to enjoy it as much as you do. It's just a joy, we're so lucky, aren't we? Speaking of lucky, my goodness me, if you got the brand new Book 2 collection with the brand new 4 frames, all 250 earlier on this morning went from Sandra. Now Sandra and John very kindly popped in another 50 of the Book 2 brand new launch, didn't you, of
yes.
Sanntangle, with your 4 brand new frames?
Yes.
I think we might have a couple of those left, so if you still want to get hold of the brand new half-price book launched today, then all 250 went, we've got 50 more, so that might be a 300 seller again today. So if you do want them, just pop back to the Hobby Maker website. Excuse me, I'm going to have to cough, I'm so sorry. So sorry, that was awful, but I had a real tickle in my throat. But the good news is we've got another book now, haven't we?
We've got quite a few different bits and pieces coming up. It's nice to have that change, isn't it?
Yeah, you've given us a lovely selection.
Yeah, this must be my most favourite colouring tangle book. Absolutely, yeah. The pieces in it are just so...
So this is the timepieces and other curiosities. So we haven't seen this for a long time. So do you want to show us and talk us through it?
Can I show you the about this book? Because I think that says it all.
Yes, please.
Step into a world of mystery and delight where time stands still, even if only for a little while. Travel down the cobbled streets, the light is fading, but you can just make out your destination in the distance. Aww. Peer through the window with bated breath whilst anticipating the curiosities that wait inside. And see, that keeps going, keeps going.
Yeah.
Let your creativity run a little wild and enjoy the array of timepieces and other curiosities.
This is brilliant.
So you have in here 14 hand-drawn images inspired a little bit by steampunk.
Yes.
And something a little bit, curious in that sense. So if I just sort of flick through a little bit, you can see this is a book I work in. You've actually got here we go. See, the dragon, for example. You've got the dragon. This isn't blurred. This is the font. Just saying. Okay. It all fits in that. I've not smudged it, no, it's there. And then, of course, you get one without the font in there. But then, I've actually used it. Hang on. So you get 2 of those, and then
help yourself, can you?
No. And then you get a larger, a sort of a larger, smaller. So if you want to put it onto cards, you can do so. I have got a couple in here. Look at this one. If I show you this, this is sort of I've started it. Look, I've done a bit of a demo there, as you can see. So that's an owl. Doesn't look a little. Doesn't look too much. If I turn it around that way, maybe you see it.
Yeah.
So it's started off there. You've got your clock, look, and everybody knows that actual clock is very similar to my logo clock.
Oh, okay.
My clock's all about time, and you've never got enough, that kind of thing. And the wings are always about my sister. Wings are, because, my sister passed away way back in 2010. She was my little sister, and she's in my logo. She's always there. Any wings, it's her. But I wanted to show you, look at the owl coloured.
Oh, my days.
So, of course, I've added a frame around the outside and it's been tangled in, of course, but it shows you just what you can do with them. So whether you leave them in the book, you can cut 2 together and decoupage them up if you want to, or make cards, but that is just, and then, of course, you've got your slightly smaller versions as well. So the shoe.
Oh, that's so you.
But look, you've got the hand, the skeleton hand holding it in. So you start to look and you see things a bit more, like a bit of a skull started there. Yeah.
Love the skull at the back.
Of course, you've got the images into all those kind of things. So, absolutely. Look, there's the shoe.
Do you know?
Divine. Look.
Can I mention this? Listen to this statement that she's got in the book, Sandra. Don't let the magic pass you by.
Nope.
Today is someday.
Yeah.
I do that someday.
Yeah, everybody says that, don't they?
Yeah.
And they mean it and they mean well, but actually today
is someday.
Is someday. If you don't do it now.
Love that.
when are you going to do it?
I love that.
When is Sunday?
This is gorgeous.
Quite deep, actually, for that kind of this time of the afternoon.
Oh, it's
But,
beautiful.
Again, all those quotes I've written, so you're not going to get them
you do
anywhere
write
else.
some beautiful sentiments. Can I just show you some more of the... Oh, look at the dragon.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Oh.
Look at the witch's hat. I actually did do the witch's hat
Yeah.
the last time I did bring this book to air.
Yeah.
And I did give that away. I think Pat, got that one. So I don't have many samples of this because a lot of them now
everything away, don't you?
have gone. Yeah, but it's nicer that somebody else can make use of them rather than me putting them in.
Absolutely.
The box. There's a couple of samples.
Yeah, I'm just going to show
it's
them.
It's the same drawing, but I wanted you to see it differently with different colours. So it
show
shows
you that one
depends what you want to do.
Wow.
Look at that.
Open your eyes, look around, what do you see? If not a single moment in time.
Exactly. And that was that's the diamond dots that we
Wow.
that Angie brought to you a while back as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
And if I show you that there.
They're the same one, look, but look at the different colours,
Look
the
at the
different
difference
version
there.
of it.
Yeah.
And how it works. And again, you can make a lovely picture with it, bring a bit of mixed media in if you want, or just sit and colour it, or sit and tangle it, or whatever you want to do with it. It's
Whatever you
just, yeah. That's just one. Look at that.
And do you know what?
They're looking at you, aren't they? They're
Oh
moving.
no, yeah, they are. And do you know what is lovely? In that book, 1999, you are going to have so many hours
Oh, I know.
of relaxation and mindfulness and you time. I mean, you can't put a price on that.
No.
But 19.99 for a book like that is absolutely
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Do you know, there was a lady actually reproduced that as a piece of jewellery for me.
Really?
Yeah, I've still got it. I don't wear it. It's quite delicate.
Right.
But yeah, she actually
how
recreated
kind.
it as a piece of jewellery. It's
How
fabulous.
kind. Wow. Aren't we, like
I
you
think
said...
cabochon and things in the middle there.
Yeah. Well, we've got these lovely things on Jewellery Maker called a lunar cabochon, and the light moves with it. Oh, they'd look amazing
nice.
with
I
that
need to
eye
check them
design.
out. Yeah, I'm into
Lunar
a cabochon.
cabochons, they're called over on our Jewellery Maker channel. Can I ask, only because you referenced her and she's part of your work on a daily basis, what was your sister's name?
Julie.
Julie.
Yeah, Julie.
Julie, thank you for this lady.
She's there. She's keeping an eye on me.
She is. She's keeping an eye on
Telling
me.
me off normally. That's probably what it is. Yeah, little sister telling me off. Yeah. Because telling off, I've told Dobby off. I'm sorry. Oh. Crafter's companion, but he's been playing with your pens. I've cleaned the shelf.
Oh, he's playing with the nails.
yeah.
He has been busy, hasn't he?
Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've told him.
Oh, and it's a good.
Yeah.
We're very, we're very glad. The shelves, they don't get cleaned that often. So Dobby, knock yourself out. We're too busy playing. So amazing deal. There he is. He's brilliant. So $19.99 for your timepieces. And the great thing is, if you're into timepieces and cogs and clocks and keys and things,
you'll love it.
you'll love the books or the books. God, I keep calling it books with Sandra.
You can call it what you like. It's fine.
Doesn't feel right though if I don't say book when you're in the studio. It just doesn't feel right. We've got these amazing books coming up with your cogs and your keys and things. It's just the loveliest show for you this afternoon. Congratulations, Stephanie and Kath and Diane and Margaret and Paul and Jane already got you. So are you what, darling? Already 20% again gone.
Let me demo.
Yeah. So would you like to see a demonstration, everybody, while you check out? Over to you.
Okay.
Thank you, sweet.
So it's primarily a colouring book, but you could tangle with it as well as we like to, and as you see in the images. But what if you think I don't really want to colour, but I like the imagery?
Yeah.
You still want a bit of shade in there, so I'm going to show you how to do it without colouring it.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. So I've got my
Use it a
regular
different way.
pencil, and I've got my tortillon.
Great.
Okay, and I've got some inks. That's about it. And what you would do, and of course I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'm going to show you what you could do with it. So let's take this flower, this rose here, and use the lines to help you. I'm going to add a little bit of pencil. Now, the thing with this paper, it's different than the tiles. It's super smooth, so it works perfectly with alcohol markers. But if you want to just add a little bit of pencil, so I'm adding very lightly, just a touch, just in some places. Okay, sort of where the lines are, maybe a little bit over there, look. And then let's add a little bit around the clock face. So, if you wanted to do something, it was just, you think, I just want to do a little bit, I don't want to overdo it. There you go, a little bit around there as well. And when you're doing this, even if you're using coloured pencils with this paper, you would do it lightly and build it up. You won't do it all and press on in one go. Yeah. It's a very light pressure as you go. So then, in with my tortillon, It won't travel as far as on tiles. It's not meant to. But you see, by just adding that little bit of shading.
We have just popped the tortillons, the pack of 12, on the screen for you. Your code is DK1231. They're £4.50 for 12, and they're for blending your graphite pencil and your pastel pencils that we had on earlier. So £4.50.
Yeah. Now, I know we talked about pencils earlier.
Yes.
And using different ones. A HB pencil, a regular pencil, will not do this on this paper. It won't
so what
move.
do we need?
You need at least a 2B pencil. Okay. Now, a little bit about pencils. You get them various. You get HB, H hard for butter. Sorry, H for hard, B for butter. So if you've got a 1H, a 2H, 3H, it's going to get more and more like a mechanical pencil, and it's going to be quite sharp and pristine, brilliant for drawing outlines.
Right.
But if you're wanting to soften things and shade them, you want the B for butter.
Right.
So you're looking at 2B, 3B. I think if you go beyond a 3B to a 4, it's going to smudge the whole world. You
Right,
don't do that.
So a 2B or a 3B pencil. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Okay, so you see it's like being back at school, that was. There you go. I used to draw HB on the board and then, you know, work it on.
Exactly.
But you see here, I'm very gently, I'm just softly working. See, I'm working in swirls.
Yeah.
Swirls. And then
You always do that with a tortillon?
Not always, not always. It depends what you're sort of doing. This one, it's helping it move a little bit. Okay. If you've got a very straight edge, so say, for example, the top of the present box here, actually, let's go under the present box, okay, like that. Then what you could do with this one is you could go straight across.
Okay.
You see, it gives you a slightly different feel.
Yeah.
And
Depends
it gives,
on what you use,
you've got a slightly sharper edge to it at the bottom. Even though I've smoothed it out, it's slightly sharper than if you look at these here.
That softer blend, isn't it?
That's right. Your swirl is going to move it a little bit more down the page. And again, looking at the hat, if you add a little bit each side, a little bit underneath that leaf, see, the more you actually look at it, the more you start to see little things coming in. And what you might find with this book, and a lot of the colouring books I did, you look at the clocks, they're not necessarily how clocks should be. You might find a number in the wrong place. Or, well, who says it's wrong?
Alice in Wonderland-ish,
a little bit, yeah. And if you sort of think there's a clock there, and I wonder why she's put that time on. I actually, when I was drawing the image, when I'm putting the hands on, I actually look at the clock.
Do you?
And I say, right, okay, so it's that kind of, that's the time it is now. And that's the time that goes on the clock. So, yeah, a little bit of an inside information there. Again, look, just adding a little bit on the pencil where that's coming in. And then I'd continue doing that all the way along, working my way around. And then once I'd got my little bit of shading in, to bring a touch of colour in, I'm just going to bring that in so we can have something to draw. I've been talking to Gwen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I did actually buy some of these last time I saw her. So, yeah, I've been playing with these.
Brilliant, we've got those
and the brush
later.
Oh, yeah, we love Gwen. So, what we can do then, I'll probably make a bit of a mess of this because, as you can imagine, I'm trying to do it live on air. But do you know what? It doesn't matter. I always think if you're trying to do a blend, they do work really well. They do blend. And Gwen will show you a lot better than me because this is just a quick demo. If you think, oh, do you know, they're not blending, I'm not getting it right, you just keep going. Just keep going with your little blender, whatever you use. But then a really nice little trick I'm going to show you in a minute is you can spritz it with water. I wouldn't sort of on this paper so much. But if you've got like a rough finish like that, and you think, oh, I wanted it smooth, but it's not quite worked that way and it's not giving me what I want. There we go, let's just do a bit more. Then the beauty of bringing a stencil in. Yeah. So, okay, here I've got a couple of, this is my set 2 creatives. Now, I'm going to talk a little bit about
got that on the show coming up.
Yeah, this is on the show. This is on the show. Yeah, we did that. So I'm just going to actually just use one. I've got some little leaves here. Now these are great for tangling into, drawing into. You can emboss these on your die cutting machine. But you see where I've got, it's not quite a blend there. What I could do is bring that in and just ever so gently bring my little stencil in. Here we go. Just going to run around that a little. Let's have a little look at it.
So that's the Creative Stencil set 2, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is the set 2.
Okay, so that's this
It
one
just
here.
shows that you can use them to draw around and tangle in, but you can also use them in your regular crafting. And where you've got that sort of, you know, where it was a little bit rough and unblended, that kind of thing. If I now remove that, I don't want to remove it. You want the reveal? Let's see how it looks. Are you ready? Look at that. So you've got that just little echo
lovely.
in the background. So if I actually bring one in that I did earlier, I did the smaller version. Here we go.
Oh, lovely.
So you see, it's all just shaded and ever so subtle. I've used my little dual brush pens just to add a bit of colour in there. But I've not coloured it in, I've just shaded it.
It's beauty. Very subtle, isn't it? And
Very
it just
subtle.
proves that you can still use it for cars as well.
Exactly,
as
yeah.
just-
Well, actually, I've got a little bit of a... If I just make the card showly quickly.
We did, I don't know whether we've got any stock left of the pens, but it was a 16 set of dual tip pens, the brush and the fine. They've got the grey in there as well. They were $9.99 for 16 pens. And I know Roz was actually asking earlier about grey pens, which are really difficult to get, and there is a grey pen in there. But that is $9.99 for the set. Okay, and yeah, they're the... Oh, thank you, Andy. CL is your code, 1278. Yeah, oh, half the stock went earlier on in the first hour. Yeah, it absolutely flew out the door. I think the Van Gogh pencils sold out, unless you've got some more stock in. Oh, bless you, because I know we had the set of 12 pastel pens that you popped on earlier, but I think they... Yeah,
there weren't many.
Yeah, they may have. We're not sure, but the Van Gogh pencils, yeah, I think they've sold out. Yeah, he's teasing you, isn't he? Putting it on the screen when they've gone.
Oh,
you
it's not
little
fair.
devil. He's known as a tease.
I know.
Yeah.
So I'm just on the background here, I'm just playing around with that stencil again, just adding a few little bits in there. It's just nice to bring everything together. And,
Isn't it?
you know, we've
Yeah.
used a nice piece of artwork, a nice little image. And then, of course, just adding a little bit. And again, I'm not going to make that up because, you know, you're here for the tangling.
Yeah,
So how to,
we
we know how to mat and layer. But there you've got a nice little card, maybe a little bit of a sentiment down there. And it's just lovely, just having that subtle shade of grey.
Yeah.
With all the colour around it, it just sort of brings it in, doesn't it?
Exactly. And if you want those inks and things, that's coming up with Gwen at 4 o'clock. Don't worry about that. But the stencils are in the creative stencil set.
Yeah, that's
two
set
that we just
too.
popped on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant.
yeah, lovely little demo. Yeah. So let's move that to one side.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I just had a little counterama of your timeless pieces. I counted 45 pages in that book.
Yeah, there's a lot of pages in that book. Yeah.
45 pages in that book for $19.99.
Yeah.
I just counted them while I was
I mean,
demoing.
okay, you get 2 of each image, of the larger ones, but again, whether you want to do it different colourways, whether you want to try something different, or you cut them out and actually use different pieces.
Yep.
I've actually got, I don't know, Dobby's in the way, just behind me, that butterfly is actually in that book.
Oh, wow.
And I
That
used
in the frame?
2 butterflies, and I fussy cut one to actually put it in the front and used a bit of acetate. There you go, look. And I did actually demonstrate that in the last show it was on.
Did you?
Yes.
Right,
so
so I
it will
just
be
grab
on
that
somewhere.
there and show you, look, just to give you an example in the book. Here you go, look, as Sandra just promised. If I do it the right way, that would help, wouldn't it?
That's it. So there's your butterfly. So you've got all those lovely cogs and things. So I actually did,
look.
I coloured one in fully and then I coloured one in. I actually fussy cut on the inside and then I put some acetate behind.
Brilliant.
And then cut round the outside and I've literally stuck it just in the middle. And then I've used some little foam pads on the edge of the wings just to hold it in place.
And another one of Sandra's awesome, inspiring, uplifting, very positive statements. Take flight, don't wait to live your life in the sunshine.
Absolutely.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a good job in the UK because we don't get much of it, do we?
No, not really.
You'd be right in trouble, wouldn't you?
I know.
Your sentiments are absolutely stunning. They really are.
It's all about being positive, I think. If we
come out of the shadows, be proud of who you truly are.
Yeah, that one's quite poignant, isn't
Isn't
That
it?
one? It's really, yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of messages, we've been inundated as always because
thank you,
well
everybody.
and truly love this lady.
Keep me going. It's been a long day.
Andy, you know, you've got a very old presenter on the screen. No comment. Can I have it on the big screen so I can read it properly? Oh, don't you? Right, let's have a go then. Let's have a go. Hang on.
Oh, my goodness me.
Hello, Sandra, and I might manage. Hang on. Hello, Sandra and Zena.
Hi.
I'm happy to have got book 2 and the stencils. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Looking forward to 2 days of tangling at the weekend. Thank you for all you do. Is she coming on one of your...
Yeah,
Are
yes. Yes, it's going to be, we've got a full class. all weekend.
Can we get to come on one of your...
You could come, yeah, absolutely.
we?
Yeah, you need to come and see how it
I'd love to. I'd love... We ought to come and film one, haven't we?
Yeah, you should, yeah.
We ought to. Andy, can I volunteer?
Yeah. We did do a bit of filming
Andy.
at Kent. We were Kent last year.
Yeah?
So, yeah, there's some filming of that. But,
Brilliant.
Oh, gosh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
we have such
we'll
a great
speak to that
time.
Andy after the show.
Yeah, we have no idea what you're doing, but you'll have a great time.
I'll have a lovely time, Michelle. We're very envious. Good for you, Flower. Good for you. Right then, so that is your 45-page, brilliantly colouring and Sanntangling timepieces and other curiosities book.
I do like that book.
1999, very popular. Very, very popular. Very popular indeed. Yeah, so 1999 on that one for you. 45 pages.
Love it. Every image in there. There's nothing in there that you'd think, oh, I'm not so sure.
No, they're all
There's some
fabulous.
flowers with a light bulb as a vase. It's just amazing.
Dragon. The,
Dragon.
yeah. Oh, have you seen the peacock look?
Peacock, yeah. Because imagine tangling in that. There's a
skull.
There's like a Day of the Dead skeleton with a little heart, holding a heart. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Little
Utterly
clocks,
beautiful.
all sorts of things
the
going on
shoes
in there.
great with this sort of rib cage
Love
going
that shoe,
round
yeah.
it.
I like my shoes.
Yep. Just like a shoe. Right then, so we do the vintage keys. Now, is that this one in front of me here? The vintage keys and locks. So you've got the stencil in. Now, I always love this about our lovely Sandra, because when she gives you the stencils, they never quite look what you think they're going to be, do they?
No. This is the beauty of this. I don't give you a key that you draw around and just tangle inside, and it's never the same. You get the shapes to actually be able to draw your own keys and your own padlocks.
So there you go, look.
There you go. And you think, what on earth's going on there? But the possibilities of what you can create from that, and all different sizes as well. You can go from a regular tile size to something quite large.
And
so they're just
could create something like that, look.
And speaking of really small, there's a lovely
Shall I
picture
show you?
there
Yeah.
in a frame.
Let me show you here,
And
look.
it's not just drawn.
You mean that one?
No, the actual frame at the bottom.
Oh, this one. This one?
Yes.
Oh, my
That's the actual key that I
days.
give you the instructions for drawing. But you'll notice in there, you've also got little pieces of jewellery.
Look.
So you can take sections of that, created a lovely little pendant there, and you've got a little key at the top.
Goodness,
You know, we talked about, different companies working together. That's a Hunkydory kit.
Is
Or the actual dragon was one of the Hunkydory ones.
Oh, wow.
But it just shows, putting it all together like that, what you can do is a bit different.
Goodness gracious.
That's just one image.
And again, anybody talking about steampunk or anything like that.
Anything, yeah.
And again, you might have a best friend, if you think about the keys and the locks and things, you might have a best friend that's an estate agent.
Yeah.
Couldn't it be?
It could be anything, yeah.
Somebody that works in one of them shops that cuts the keys. It could be anything.
Anything
21.
Yeah. Well, of course, you don't just get the keys, you get the locks as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, Zena's just got some lovely little samples there.
Beautiful
You
samples.
can see, look at that. I mean, again, you've got the circle frame there, which we had on the last show.
We did indeed.
And you've got a small lock inside there, little padlock.
Look at this, they're
Look at this
just
one.
incredible.
See, that's very steampunky.
Yeah.
Sheila is she just got a steampunk kind of vibe.
And can I show you, taking it down a size, if you're looking at that thinking, oh, hang on a minute, that's all a little bit much for me. Well, it doesn't have to be, look.
No, look at that. It's so sweet.
Card.
That's actually tile. It's on a tile.
Isn't that lovely?
So, just a little bit.
Scale it up or scale it down?
Of course, yeah. I'm going to show you how to draw the key.
Brilliant.
Well, yeah,
so,
the key.
the Sanntangle Vintage Keys and Locks booklet, which Sandra's going to show you through now, and a demo, could be yours for a mere £16.99.
They're just, yeah. I mean, this works, doesn't it? It really does.
Yep. Over to you then, darling.
All right, here we go then. So, instructions-wise, we start with creating a key, and it shows you. Look, it's got little words. So the top bit is the bow, the long bit is the shank, and the little bit at the bottom is known as the bit. The bit. So looking at this one, you've got different variations, but looking at this, we're going to do the larger one. So you've got large, you've got small.
Okay.
Small, large. So I'm going to start with this section here, which is the bow. And what I would suggest you do with it is, when you're drawing something a bit larger like this, is you draw it in pencil first.
Okay.
Because then anything that you want to go over, under, that kind of thing, it's all there for you. See, I've got another one here. I can draw that.
It's the pressure off because you can erase it, can't
yeah.
you?
But, with this one, you don't have to do this shape, because you've got this shape, or you've got this shape. But you can go smaller you've got this shape. So it's everything in there. You doing what you want to do.
Mix it up.
Yeah. So again here, look, you've got 2 different sizes, but then you've also got the smaller versions as well, all going across there.
You give a lot of choice, don't you?
I know. Right, let's turn it around because again, it's different on both sides. So I'm going to join that one. So this bit, the shank, I'm going to draw that in. And again, you could extend this. You could make it shorter if you wanted to. You could leave bits out. It's entirely up to you. So there we go. We've got that shape. And then the little bit on the end. See here, I've got 2 larger ones. But then again, look, I've got lots of little ones in there as well that you can play with. Yep. So let's put this one in. I'm going to go with what we've got here. So let's draw around that there. Okay, so making that a little bit more interesting. You see we've got this little, look, through the keyhole. Yeah, but I've got some little ones here. So let's I'm going to bring that little one in there. That's relevant.
I love the choice you give everybody, it's brilliant.
Well, this is it, because you're choosing, you're being creative then.
So no 2 are going to be the same?
No, not at all. Right, let's start at the top. Let's split off the space. We do this a lot.
Yes.
You see, sections. Split that in half. Split that in half. Split that in half. There we go. You see, just sort of in we go. And then looking at my instructions, see, it says, look, draw some little shapes, little leaf shapes. Yep. And then this one, look, it says, draw a line round. Okay. So here we go. So some little leaf shapes. I won't do all of them, but you'll see how it goes. So you've got that, like that. You see? Nothing crazy, is it?
Nothing difficult so far?
Nothing difficult there. 2 little curves. Yep. And then, okay, we've got this line now. This is where it starts to look quite nice. Because I'm going to go around here, look, I'm going to go underneath that one, but then I'm going to go over that one.
Okay.
And then under there.
Right.
And over there.
Okay.
And under there. And I'm actually going to come out in that keyhole. You don't have to, but that's what I'm doing. Okay. So that's sort of where that started. I mean, we have got some extra little bits and pieces on top here. So some little bubbles, bark bubbles. And then we can do some little leaves in the middle there. You see it starts to build ever so quickly? Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look at the instructions. See, so there's our little bubbles starting. Oh. And see here, we've got some curls going on. Yeah. So let's do that. Actually, let's just put this bit in as well, because that's in one of the steps. I'm just going to do a little auras inside there.
Can you explain to everybody as well, because I love this story, why you call them bubbles and not circles? I love this bit.
Because if I said to you, draw a circle, it immediately frightens you to death. Yeah. Because drawing a circle's hard. It is hard.
Freehand is nigh on impossible, isn't it?
Yeah. But if you draw a bubble...
Takes the pressure off.
Doesn't matter, does it? Because a bubble can be any shape. Absolutely. I mean, the more you do it, the better you get. Yeah. Honestly.
But like you say, it takes, you know, trying to... As soon as you hear the word circle, you think, oh, no, I can't do it. Yeah. And she just erases all of that by saying, draw a bubble.
Draw a bubble.
You know, I love that.
They've all got characters, haven't they? So I'm going to bring in some of these lovely little curls now. I'm doing it in pen so you can see it. When we tangle like this, so when we put the patterns in, it is always better, if you can, to go in with pen first. Okay. Honestly, because, you know, there's so many hours go into it, you don't want to be going back over it.
And that's, again, you start with your 0.3 out the pack of 3. I don't know if we've got any left. I know they were going very quickly, but Sandra's designed her own Sanntangle pens for you, where you get 2 of the 0.3, 1 of the 0.5, and I know Laura, our producer, is just having a little look. There they are, look. Oh, there's 3 left of the 3. Oh, if I put those the right way. There's 14 in baskets. I've got 3 left. And so if you want to get hold of the proper, professional, designed by our very own Sandra, and she has looked after you on price brilliantly. And may I just suggest, even if you don't Sanntangle, I mean, goodness me, wash my mouth out, Zena. But I'm just saying, you know, when you've made your cards...
If not, why not? Yeah.
Exactly. Well, if not, why not? Yeah. But also, even if you write your own cards, once you've made your own cards, they are a beautiful pen to write with as well. You know, a really lovely writing pen as well. So water-based, water-resistant, and you've got your 2 0.3s and your 1 0.5. Okay, so £5.99. We're massively over-allocated. I'm going to wish you good luck on grabbing the last few. Sorry, Sandra.
That's okay. Right, I'm using the curls and I'm going up the shank.
Okay.
Just as before. You see, I'm only doing bits of it just so you can see where it goes. So I've got these curls going on and I've got this design going on here. This, brilliant for gems.
Yes.
So you can colour your little
gems
cabochon
in there, couldn't we?
Absolutely.
And you could be like the key to my heart then, couldn't you?
Oh, it could be all sorts of things.
Could be a birthstone for that person's month.
Could be any, absolutely. There's so many things. You could put, you know, numbers, a little message in and colour over it, things like that.
Yeah.
But in between these little curls, let's put some little curved lines. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then at the middle of the curved lines, I'm going to put a loop.
Good because you can.
Just because I can.
Yeah.
And then either side, another loop.
Let's go loopy.
And then another loop. Yeah.
But
little
do you
flicks.
know what? In those few minutes, you've created a lovely work of art already.
Look at that. You could just do that bit on its own, couldn't you? Yeah. So I would go ahead and I'd do that in all of them.
Okay.
There we go. So you put the same sort of loops in there. And then, of course, if you wanted to, you could fill these in. So you could bring your 05 in, and you could fill that in. And you could fill that one in.
Lovely. And you could go with some colour with your pen.
Go with colour, you could put bubbles in, all sorts of things. And you see, this is where we're starting to work now. We've got extra bits in. I put little flicks on my lines. I've got my little flowers coming in. See, I've got little flicks there, bubbles around it.
Yeah.
And this is how it's going to start to look.
Wow.
Yeah. And then here we've got a little pattern that shows we're going to create this little leaf. So let's just do one of those, and then I'll bring the other one in to show you how it works. Okay. So let's bring a line in and put a little bobble on the end.
Little bobble.
Okay. So then I'm going to do another one. Now keep it small at the top. Don't get carried away and think, oh, I'm going to just go for it. Because what I'm going to do is I'll work my way down. It's going to get bigger.
Oh, I see.
And then it's going to get bigger. Oh. And bigger. And bigger.
Are you doing one sort of fluid sort of...
I am, yeah, but you don't have to. You can do it and stop.
A nice rhythm though, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah, and you know, they're going to start to want to go under each other. That's fine, look, take them under each other. But you see, if you started big at the top, you're going to have an enormous shape there. Yeah. So you've got this lovely sort of leaf effect coming in. So again, looking at the instructions, you see, look, it's done that, and I'm starting to add in. So every step of the way, I'm showing you. So we've got another lovely little one here. And that one, I think we've done this already once. A little line, little curve at the top. Yeah. And then you do little leaves down the side, little leaves down that side, and then join them. And it doesn't matter where you put that, it's wherever you want to put it, whatever you want to do with it.
But that's a lovely thing. You don't have to stick to the rules, the instructions completely. You can diversify and do whatever you fancy, can't you?
Yeah, there we go. So that's once the everything's been done. So it's a little bit more time and effort in there. So there's the little leaves we've just done. There's the little curvy ones. Our flowers are in there. This has been, see, all I've done with my curls here, I've just gone and drawn a little shape in between each and filled it with some ink. And apart from that, a little bit of shading, a little bit of colour, and that's exactly what you need to do.
Do you know what I find with your designs and Sanntangling, and I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, I'm guessing you might do you not find it really emotional? I just saw that almost finished design then, it makes me well up. Makes you feel really emotional because it's so beautiful.
Do you know what though? Personally for you were drawing these, so every time you do it, you're getting something different, and you've put your time and effort and heart and soul in. I always think a little piece of my soul's gone into it. I totally agree.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I find them very emotional. Absolutely. And I haven't even done them. I mean, goodness gracious, going to know what happens when I start.
This is it, and to get something from somebody that has bothered to actually draw something for you. It's really, really nice. You see, I'm back on my cartridge paper now, so you can see my blending's a little bit better. Oh, that's because I'm under pressure, because Gwen's in the
studio. We've got the blending queen in the studio.
So I'm behaving. Yeah, but again, what's really nice about it, you don't have to colour in. You can just bring a little bit. But again, what do we
work though, Sandra, doesn't it?
I mean, creative set 2, we've got keys and locks, but I want to sort of bring this one in. Now, there's a fantastic...
Is this set 1?
This is set 1.
Right, OK.
It's a fantastic sample of this, but I'm just going to use... Now, I don't want to use the bigger bubbles. I just want something a bit smaller up in that corner. So let's just put that in. I don't want it to be sort of too wet here, so I'm not gone back in with my ink there. But I'm just going to sort of work my way over. Let's have a little look. I want it subtle. And the next, the nice thing with this, if you wanted to, you could actually ink it, but then you could tangle in it.
Yeah.
And if we get a chance, I want to show you something else you can do with these as well. But There we go. So just sort of doing that half. You see you've got these little bubbles now in the background. Yeah, but if you wanted to actually just use it to draw, let's just do one. I'll do a quick demo.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Now you get 4 stencils with this creative set one, including butterflies as well and stars, don't you?
You do, yeah, absolutely. But let's just draw
Is
a
it
few.
hexagon with 5? I can never
Yeah.
remember. It is, thank you, darling.
Yeah, hexagon, 6.
6.
It's pentagons, 5. We did
Oh,
that
you're quite right. It's good. So I was just testing you.
Yeah. All right. So I've just drawn around a little bit, okay? And here you can see that I've got the bubbles, but I've also got my outline.
Yeah.
So what I can do now is I can say, right, okay, I like this bubble and I want this one to come out in front of that one there. So I can sort of, just by eye, draw that frame in.
Yeah, because we're not under any pressure because it's a bubble.
No. And there I can bring that one in, look. There. So you see that one's over, that one's under?
Yep.
This one, I'm going to have that one coming round. You know, just sort of sketching it in. So as well as having it just to sort of ink round, you can, as I say, emboss with it, ink round them, all sorts of things. But from there, you can then start to tangle in various ones. I'm just going to bring you in. I've got one here that's work in progress, like a lot of my artwork is. Give me one second.
Can you manage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you ready for this? So from there,
Please.
and again, the instructions are mostly pictorial, showing you how to do the tangles. Look at this. So I've got my bubbles in and out, all over. I've drawn them in pen, and I've got some lovely tangles coming out. And I just do a little bit when I feel like. So here, look, I've got like little mermaids. I've coloured a gem, got bubbles. We've done this tangle already. We did this with the square.
We did, yeah.
Earlier, and then we've got swirl, adding a bit of colour. But even those, we've just done them on the key. But just actually doing that, and I know, Zena, you've got a lovely sample of this one. It's the green one here. Can I that one there? It's all right.
You know what? This is a trouble. I'm so transfixed by
that
what
green
I'm
one
looking at.
there.
I'm not helping
That's
you.
actually a finished,
Sorry.
finished version.
I was just gawping at you.
So yeah, so you can see start, middle and end. So yeah, use it as a background, but look what you can actually create with it.
Yeah.
So again, just picking the tangles. Look at that, yeah. You know, use your brush pens in the background. You know, you spritz your water like we did earlier. And then that's what you can actually create with it.
Wow.
It's lovely, isn't it? But so, I mean, that's just one. You've got 4 different stencils.
I've got more samples.
The butterflies are amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Hexagons.
I'll show you all that when Sandra's done with you.
Bring the bees. Oh, what do you do? Yeah. So yeah, just to, I mean, I'm not going to make this one up. I'm going to finish sort of colouring this, but just so you can see where it leads. Here we go. So, yeah.
Do you want to just quickly see the stencils before we move back to... Yeah, just
Yeah,
bear with
do
me
it,
then.
do it.
So you get the book, okay? You get the book with all the wonderful instruction and all the help. You've just seen the bubbles. So you've just seen the bubbles that Sandra's just used.
Yeah.
Now, Sandra's just talked about butterflies. Well, hang on a second.
Yeah.
So lots of different sizes of your butterflies.
Yeah, and you know, you could just use a section of that, or you could actually double it up.
Yep.
And use more of it. I've got another one, a work in progress somewhere.
What? Let me show you this here just quickly. How about that then?
Yeah, look. You know, just tangling
that.
within them, adding a little bit of the stars. Actually,
I'm going to
there's
show
a story
you
on the
yeah,
stars.
right.
And now before you see, I actually drew the stars and I used the brush pens, the dual brush pens, and then I actually sort of drew it all in different colours and thought it's too pristine, it's too neat.
Yeah.
And after spending a few hours on it, I actually got my water spritzer and spritzed it.
Oh, wow. Did you?
Can
I show you?
How it
Hang on.
So sometimes if you're
watch
not happy
this.
with it, you're not lost anything.
So watch
You're not
this.
lost- Yeah. So
And
it was.
then let me
I
grab
think it was
this.
too pristine, and I spritzed it with water and just left it to dry.
Hello.
And there you go. Look how it sort of moved.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Look at that.
But it's whatever you want to do with it, you know.
And just quickly then, just before we just, and then just so that's the stars, let me just show you the last one. Now give me my shape again.
Oh, I know.
Is it hectagon?
Hexagon.
Hexagon. I can't do shapes.
Yeah.
I can't do... No,
Have
hang
we
on.
got one? I don't know.
Well, we've got more butterflies. I can
Yeah.
definitely show you more butterflies. Hang on a second.
Yeah, some we have, some we haven't.
Yeah, so if I just quickly show you more butterflies, bear with me. I don't have the hexagon, but you can work that one out, can't you? So
Yeah, absolutely. I've got so many. I've got so many works in progress, but I don't know if it's in this.
Well, I was going to
folder.
say, if I show you the front of this one here, that'll show you the hexagons.
Yeah,
Right
it'll show you
look.
there. Yeah.
That's your hexagons. So that just gives you that.
So much artwork. I don't know where I'm going to go in some.
So much value for money. It's
But
absolutely.
there's so many things you can do with it. And I say double up on it. Or
that.
applique them. I know we're talking about sewing, but yeah, absolutely. Whatever you want to do with it.
It's so transferable.
Just like that. And was that one embossed as well? I think I've embossed that one, look. And then tangled within the embossed imagery.
Absolutely,
Isn't it? It's
stunning.
amazing what you can do with it. Yeah,
Brilliant.
I just giving you the
So
structure.
all of that for $16.99.
I know, that's only one set.
I know.
One set.
It's just unbelievable. Right. Okay. So let's move that one then.
I
I'll put
know.
those back. Thank you, Deb.
Gosh, yes. But yeah, I will finish this one. It's going to take a little while. So I want to do some shading and colouring, but you can see where it starts to come in. Add in a couple of little butterflies along the way. I could add a little bit of ink around it, but I'd rather sort of take a little bit of time and get that one coloured. So I'm not going to do any more on that one, but you can see how it starts to come together, and you've got this wonderful sort of story going on, haven't you? So I might even send that one out and get you to colour it. What do you think? That'd be quite nice, yeah? So I'm going to leave that one, and I think, don't know, shall we have a look at the clocks? Yeah, we've got this little bit of a vibe going on today, haven't we, about clocks and steampunk and things like that. So, yeah, this one's quite a nice one. They're all nice, to be honest. It's just which one you like, which one you want to go for. Okay, here we go. So, this one, a little bit different. In terms of, you got the imagery on here, so you've got instructions for creating two versions. You've got a little bit of an astronomy feel with this.
Yeah.
You've got the moon here, but then here you've got planets sort of working its way around. But again, instructions from scratch, how to draw these circles, how to work it round. So I'm just going to show you one.
Okay.
So let's just find a bit of paper, and I'll show you how to do one. This is it, you know, I've got so much paper. And
Good job, innit?
I know. I brought some in specially. There we go. All right, bit of paper. So you've got one stencil for this, but you've got lots. This is sort of your Saturn rings, your planets. You've got your little keyholes there, your clock ring, and you've got this circle, and you've got this. This is absolutely ingenious. Okay, now normally I'd have a little drawing pin to put in there, but you know, it's been one of those days.
Yep.
That I haven't got a drawing pin.
To be fair, you have bought like everything bar the kitchen sink.
I have, yeah. My car was absolutely full, but it's okay because what I can do here, like I've got 2 pencils. And the idea is, if you actually, to make life a bit easier, if I just sort of taped it down just a little bit. Here we go. Give me a second. I want a little bit of tape. You know, a little bit of low tack. Let's sort of do it on the edge here. Just going to tape that in place. Now, the thing is here, I sort of thought, how do we do a clock face? But how do we get you so you can do lots of different versions? And you will have to practice this a little bit,
right, okay.
honestly.
Okay.
It's not something you're going to draw and get it perfect first off. You have to practice.
That's good because you've got a bit of a, you know, a creative journey to go. You've got some...
Exactly. So every size circle you could possibly need. I'm going to put my pencil in the middle. Okay, and then you see I've got these little dots here. So right, okay, let's go for this one, and I'm going to draw that one. Oh, I think I might need to sharpen my pencil. Just give me a second.
Well, I'll tell you what, while Sandra just does this, can I just show you this that I didn't show you, which I've just, hang on a second. Here it is. You know the bubble stencil in the Creative Sets 1? Look at that, beautiful. You could make the most gorgeous bookmarks, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Just found that and I didn't get to show it. And I couldn't not show it you. Angie did that for us, and it's just absolutely beautiful.
That's Artistic Forms and Frames Book 1, if you want to know how to do a gemstone. Yeah, there's instructions in there for that. Okay, got it. So, sharper pencil, but again, you need to practice and you need to make sure it's taped down. And what you can do then, you can choose the clock face dimensions, so to speak, just by drawing around and creating your own little face. See, that one was better than the first. There we go. All right, it's so much fun. So if I take that one off now, just remove that tape. There we go. Imagine this with bubbles in the background, things could be like planets. Look at that.
Look at that.
So you can choose where and what it goes and what it does. See, I've got 2 pencils now. I'll use that. I'll use that one. I'll go left-handed. So if I actually, again, split my space off, there's my 12, there's my 6, there's my 3, there's my 9. And then we want this one, instead of doing in the middle, I'm going to do either side. So there's my 1 and my 2, either side. There we go, either side. And then we can choose whatever we want to do. See, I've got these little bubbles. What I can do is come in and put a little bubble on each one of those. So already, without even getting the instructions out, I'm drawing a clock face and I'm creating it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm choosing what colour I use, or say what colour. I'm choosing what shape I use and where the numbers go. It's a real nice thing, and I do it a lot, as I've mentioned. Putting the numbers the wrong way round or doing something a bit different with it, it's quite nice to do. So there we go. So there's clock face.
Right.
Let's put a line in each one of those, bringing that around. And again, once you tangle, I would bring in a pen to do this, but let's split that again, look. There we go. Just working it around. Again, a little bit of shading in there. Let's just bring a bit in. There we go. You see, just a bit of pencil in there. Bring your torch on in. Now, I have got a clock face that I've done a little bit more on, so you
Well, I've just
get
popped,
the idea.
I've just popped one that Rhiannon has popped on the screen, has designed for you as well. So I've just shown you what it can look like. I mean, just look at that. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Sorry, I didn't.
No, that's
fine. Away from you.
No,
then,
I'm busy tangling. But yeah. So on the clock face, this is a work in progress.
Wow.
So you can see there's my clock face.
Yeah.
So I've used the same sort of design. I've got my little clock hands in there, put whatever time in, and this is the set 2 creative stencils. Okay. But rather than use, here we go. There's my first one.
Oh,
see, put my first one on. And I've drawn all that in pencil, but then I've actually taken it and then moved it down and built it in so it's a longer piece. Okay. Then these 2 here, I've actually used the key. Oh. And then I've used, here we go, was it that key? That key? Yeah, that key there. So actually then, look, building in, so just behind this keyhole, I've got some little mushrooms growing, things like that, and sort of things poking out. And I've got keys held on with little lines coming off. So you could take your stencil, let's have a look, we've got some little tangles going on in here. So let's work it along a little bit. Look, there's those little loops, cogs we did earlier, little shapes. Look at this one's lovely, look. So this one, look, triangles.
Yeah.
So where would we put that? So let's bring it in and create a bit of a shape here. So I'm going to fill this with triangles.
Okay.
Let's put little curves either side and a little bubble in the middle. And then I'm just going to put a little line on each one. There you go. And then draw another one. So I'm going to have them sort of randomly coming out. And one there, and in there. So, you know, mixing and matching them. Don't think, oh, I've just got these and it's got to work for this. It doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Bring them all out, bring them all and do something different. So let's bring another. They're very gem-like as well, these, aren't they?
Yeah.
Facets in there.
That's it. And of course you can fill in these little gaps with ink if you wanted to. It brings that little bubble out in the middle there.
This is a great one, these stencils to use. With what was that one that you did where you roll the dice? And
oh,
those different...
Tangly trails.
Tangly trails. If you've got that, and what was it, a 20-sided dice?
A 20-sided dice, yeah.
And you rolled it and then it had all different... Sandra's in this great book which has got, if you're struggling for actual what to Sanntangle and what designs to use...
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, let the dice decide what you're doing.
Yeah.
It was brilliant.
Do you know, I know it sounds crazy, but I've actually, in my pack, just to say that I do use them. I saw them earlier. Where are they?
A very well stacked Mary Poppins Sanntangle bag.
I've actually got here.
Everything.
These are the cards from that tangle.
Oh, there you go. This is
and
what
so
I
do use them. So these
Brilliant.
I've got all the different tangles, and I've actually created them. So if you're not sure, yeah, that's a great one.
Tangly trails.
That's a great one. But yeah, I use that. It is
Brilliant.
there. I do use it.
Really
but yeah, I'm using what's sort of in front of me, and adding little bits and pieces there. So look, actually filling this in, it makes something a little bit different there, but it's your variation on what we're doing. So yeah, I brought just that clock face in, but I will actually bring a swirl right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
See, look, I've got this like ribbon coming around here. So let's do it. And I'm going to do it straight in pen.
Okay.
Ooh. Curve, curve, curve. Yeah, curve. Now it's got to go behind because this has been drawn in pen.
Okay.
So this one, let's come in a little bit further out. Look, and I'm going to come in. Okay. And this one, you're going to get a bit there. Look. And then this one, you're going to get a bit there. Let's just fasten that off at the end. And then we could put some little faux stitching in there. So doing ribbon, you think, oh, it's really difficult. And it starts with a simple swirl. But the instructions do go through how to do that. So you'll be fine with it. There you go. You see. And then just sort of working around there. Into this one. There we go. And do you know what? You can use these stencils and you can bring those clocks in, you know, when we did the timepieces with all the steampunk stuff.
Absolutely.
You could actually say, do you know what? It needs a clock in there. It needs something else. You could actually bring that clock stencil in or the key stencil in and actually put that in with the design and start to create your own.
Absolutely.
I think it gives you a starting point, doesn't it? So whether starting from scratch with this,
you know that Timepiece is another Curiosities 45-page colouring stroke Sanntangling book. We've only got 9 left.
Really?
Yeah. So if you want to get hold of this one here, which is the unbelievable, as I say, 8 left, sorry, colouring, Sanntangling. You've got large designs, smaller designs. There's butterflies, there's peacocks, there's shoes with skull rib cages, and you name it, it's got it. Wonderful uplifting sentiments as well. And if I just show you some of the designs that are in here, look. So if I just show you like here, look at these. Yeah, I love the glossy finish over the eyes.
Yeah, the glossy accents. If you do that, honestly, leave it flat overnight. Don't touch it till it's dry.
Could I just mention, we've got some, it's lovely to see our jewellery makers coming in, because I've got our lovely friend Janet from Jewellery Maker from East Sussex in there. She's trying to get hold of it. Janet, my darling, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. I know that for you, Janet. And just to mention, there's now only 7 left, because Claire's just grabbed one. Julie, if you want one, that takes us down to 6. Maria takes us down to 5. Janet takes us down to 4. Crafter takes us down to 3. So that would leave us, if you all check out, we've got 3 remaining, and it's a 45-page book. Okay, it's absolutely stunning. Okay, yeah. In fact, no, Lindsay's just got one. Well done, Lindsay. Well done. So there are very limited availability left of the Timeless and Other Curiosities book. Okay. Sorry, Sandra.
That's all right. I'm tangling away. I'm extending this ribbon look through the through the piece there.
Changed in the last couple of seconds.
But again, when it starts from a stencil, I'm giving you the main points, but then it's up to you what you do with it. So don't think you've got to leave it exactly like that. Mix and match it and do something different with it. I love how that's gone in there. I really like that. It's quite nice. And if you look at actually instructions here, it shows you how to draw and do a galaxy.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, if you look at the instructions here, we've got like little pictures and things there. So actually drawing that in, so it gives you that information on how to do it. You think it's tricky, and it's not. Look, it starts really messy, but don't worry about that. You just build it and build it, and then you use quite a lot of black in there actually, but then bring in a white gel pen in.
Lovely.
So that's a really nice thing to do. So maybe, you know, we'll have a few little galaxies in here and a few stars coming around. But yeah, bringing the ribbon in, it's starting to bring it all together and just starting to sort of like add extra bits. And our keys, we could bring the keys and locks in, you know, where we did those lovely little leaves. Yeah. We could come on in and draw those little leaves. Yeah. Let's see how that sort of works.
Beautiful.
There it is. So, yeah, it's all a bit of creativity. It depends what you want to do with this, and it'll take you from scratch all the way through. Or you can actually say, you know what, I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to use it to help me out and do something a bit different with it.
Exactly.
And, yeah, don't think that this is going to take a day. It's not. It's just
it can take as long as
little bits, add bits as you go.
Yeah, exactly. That was awesome again.
There's a lot, isn't there? There's a lot there.
Exactly. Now, normally, we'd be saying goodbye to Sandra, but because of the extended hours today, kick-starting today.
What time is it?
Brilliant news. This lady has been chosen to kick-start our extended hours at 6 o'clock today, followed by our lovely Natalie at 7 o'clock. So it's going to be, you've got extra hours. I do hope you can join us. It's going to be fabulous. And also, after the break, a wonderful opportunity to see. It's the first time I've seen her this year. My lovely Gwen of Creative Expressions. Hello, my darling. She's very excited. She's got an action-packed hour for you. But the good news is as well, she's going to kick-start the show with the most awesome offer, better than half price. So we'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 PM, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 PM, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We got Gwen. Hello,
Hello.
Gwen. You look lovely.
Thank you, so do you.
Oh, she's so smiley.
I think last time I saw you, you had a hat on, a bobble hat.
Did I? Probably, yeah, probably.
So it's good to see you back to your lovely self.
Oh, and you, darling. Right then, we have got an absolute belter of an hour for you with our lovely Gwen of Creative Expressions. She's kick-starting the show with a, if you haven't opened your basket today, you won't be able to help yourself with this one. Because... Now, it caught me earlier because I got told it was a Noel, but it's not Noel from Christmas.
No.
It's a Noel with an
As in a lady's name.
Lady's name.
Yeah.
So Sue Wilson's created this die.
She has. This is one of my personal favourite picks. I love dies like this where you've got sort of clean outlines that will cut a shape and then filigree sections that you can enhance it with. And this is perfect for what we're showing you today, which we'll come on to in a bit.
Yeah.
So I chose this as an accessory to go with the main items that we've got, but it's just a beautiful die.
Very, very...
And it's quite big.
It's quite. Look at it. It's absolutely massive. Now, what I will just say as well is, in fact, if I can show you just how creative you can get with this, because our lovely Gwen has just shown me, look at that, created with that design. Isn't that clever?
That's just the very outside cutting edge of the set of 4.
Good. So when I show you the set of 4, look, you've got a... I mean, this is lovely for photo frame design.
Yes, it would be beautiful for scrapbooking. Yeah, it would.
Yeah. Now, the good news is we've got another couple of lovely designs.
Yeah, and then this one will show you some of the filigree section, so that little stripy looking border, which actually cuts out little shapes.
You've got that
and then there's another inside cutting edge that cuts a smaller, it's almost an oval, but it's a fancy oval.
You see there.
So you've 2 that will cut those shapes, but then you've got the centre, which is a beautiful pattern. almost like a medallion.
Yeah.
And then you've got that filigree border. So really beautiful.
Got all that coming up, those 3D embossing. We've got these little crystals coming up as well. Yeah. Now then, we did say it was going to be a half price deal, and you might be looking at that thinking, oh, that's a lot of dye for $17.99. Sorry, dye. For $17.99. But that's not the special deal today. Now, I did just read out the price to our lovely Gwen. I'm not going to say it out loud because Gwen went, really? No, then I'll tell you what we'll do. We will give you 1 minute, that's 60 seconds, to get all of those 4 dies from the wonderful Sue Wilson. Now, I'm going to do you a deal with Liam. Liam's a right little... on Jewellery Maker, we called him the Duke of Discount. You might not have known him from those days, but our lovely Liam has just popped into the producer chair, and he just said, the more of you that put it in your baskets, the lower I'll go.
That's a dodgy strategy.
It is a dodgy strategy. He said, so if you get it in your basket... Well, it's dodgy for us. It's not dodgy for the customer, is it?
Well, no.
No, they get a right result. So if you get it in your basket and you get it even to the point where you check out, or at least show your interest in getting all those fabulously usable, and again, Sue Wilson, we always know it's going to be fantastic quality again. And the thing is, once you bought the die's yours forever.
Yes.
To be reused.
Yes.
And reused.
Yes.
And reused again.
Indeed.
Yeah. Now, there's some new customers just joined us today.
Hello.
You're going to be very happy. Now, at the moment, with the amount of you that have shown your interest, we might take a couple of quid off, mightn't we, Liam? I mean, with the way it's going, we might go $14.99, you know. Right, we'll give you another minute. We'll give you another minute, because that's not enough. For those of you that have, Liam says thank you. So for those of you that have already done it, sitting there thinking, well, I've done it already, just leave me alone. Don't worry, you will get the special deal. And that's an absolute promise, isn't it, Gwen?
Yes, everybody pays the same price in the end. Everybody
pays the final low price, every single one of you. So even if you check out now, like Susan and Janet, first girls to check out, they just went, well, we'll have that, thank you very much. Because at the moment, so 4, 8, 12, they're just over £2 a die because there's 4 dies in there. And then £17.99. Yeah.
£4 a die. £4.50 a die.
What did I say?
£2.
I meant £4.
She was not maths, not a strong point, obviously.
I got ungraded in my O-level because somebody kept doing something to me in the exam and I didn't pass.
That's rude.
It was Stuart Golden, I'll never forgive you. So £17.99. Now. Finally. Hello, everybody. Okay, right then, so we're going to take this down to the most ridiculous price tag. Every penny, every pound, every minuscule amount that we can take out of that deal. That's why Gwen went, what? That's a funny price. £7.72 we're going to go to on that for you. Now it's less than £2 a die, isn't it? Because there's 4 dies in there. So I got there in the end,
You're right.
Gwen. Just was a bit...
Just
head of
roundabout way.
£1.93 per die. Now, once you've all checked out, half the stock is gone.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just going to be such a usable die, isn't it, Gwen?
Yes.
One of Gwen's
One of my favourites. I have this in my stash and I'd go for it time after time when I just want a nice shape or a nice frame.
Yeah, a focal point.
Yes,
yeah, frame your beautiful work. £7.70. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. It might be your first die. It might be your first die. Now, we started with how many, Liam? Over 100, so half the stock is gone. Yeah, oops. Now then, the good news is... oh, no, it's not good news, because if you all check out 1 each, you've got minus 30.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Yeah. But don't worry, because we've got lots of other treats this
hour.
Oh,
we have.
Don't worry.
Oh, we have.
Don't worry. I'll tell you what we'll do. OK, we'll let you know that's going to be sold out in a matter of seconds, so well done as well. But we've got lovely sentiments. We've got... Oh, now, brand new today... We've got these 3D embossing folders, haven't we, lovely?
These are stunning.
Ooh. Oh, yes. The great thing is we did some 6x6 inch cardstock earlier as well today. These are the right size.
Yes, they are.
Do you want to talk us through them?
Shall I?
Yeah, would you mind?
Not at all.
There you go, lady.
So this is the lovely peony blooms. I love peonies.
Oh, we might need to go up there because at the moment, right, we're all doing different jobs at the moment.
All right, let's do that then.
Thank you, darling.
In fact, I'll grab mine because mine aren't in the packet. You might see them even better.
Wonderful. Thank you,
so let me find the peony. There we go. We need something dark behind it.
I tell you what, could you do it?
Here, there you go.
You got it.
Right.
Great.
So this is the Peony Blooms.
Nice.
So it's an all-over pattern. What's amazing about these is the dimension that they create when you emboss your cardstock with them.
Is that what it means by 3D then? It gives you extra
Yes.
depth?
So rather than an embossing folder which has kind of got 2 levels in it, and then we have a big range of 3D embossing folders which have still only got 2 levels in it, but it's a very deep level.
Yeah.
These have actually got 3 levels, so you're getting all those different layers forming with your pattern. And it creates a lot more high spots, low spots, and background areas.
Does that do that with one pass?
One pass through the machine. Honestly, they're incredible.
Wow.
And because they've got those different levels, what happens with an embossing folder is it stretches your cardstock as it goes through the machine. And sometimes if the embossing is very deep, your cardstock can tear.
Right.
With these, it doesn't because the stretch is much more gradual.
Okay.
So your paper is going to tolerate it a lot better.
Oh, wow. Okay. Brilliant. They're beautiful. And peonies are so popular.
I love peonies, yeah, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yep.
So that's the peony one. This is our cosmos.
Oh, lovely.
So a bigger flower, a big blousy flower, beautifully detailed centres to each of these flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got these lovely marks on the petals as well. And all of that comes out in the embossing. It's quite incredible. So that's your cosmos. Lovely. Then we've got our butterflies and blooms. This is obviously, I think, going to be one of the most popular. We all love butterflies and flowers, don't we? So you've got 2 gorgeous butterflies and then all these lovely little, almost like a little wild dog rose, I think they look like to me. Really beautiful. And this one's got a bit more open space, whereas these 2 are kind of more of your all-over pattern. Yeah. This one has a little bit of open space, which gives you lots of options for techniques. And you know me, I love my techniques.
You do like your techniques.
I do. Lovely. And then we've got the gorgeous lilies.
Oh, I love that.
This one is stunning. And again, this has got more open space in the background, so you can do extra techniques with that as well. Okay. So those are the 4 we're bringing you today.
Lovely.
They are 6 by 6, but they can be extended. Right. And of course, they can be cut down using a die, such as our lovely Noel.
Look at that. That works so well together, doesn't it? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
That's why I picked it.
Yeah. Now then, again, what we're going to do is at the moment, so they're, £6.99 each, aren't they, Liam? Yeah, so £27.99. Now then, should we give those of you that have already checked out a little bit of a treat, and should we just give those of you that haven't checked out a little bit of an incentive? What do you mean? We've just knocked them down £4. That means we've paid for most of you, because most of us, on the main part of the United Kingdom, we pay £3.95 post and packaging for the whole day. No matter what the weight, I mean, I sent a parcel to New Zealand yesterday. It wasn't very heavy. It was over £20.
Oh, no, it's ridiculous.
It wasn't even a kilogram. So £3.95, we've just paid for it. So can we see them in action,
Well,
please?
I just wanted to point out another feature.
Oh, okay.
You might have had embossing folders in the past, and you might have noticed there's a slit in the top, and you might have wondered what it's for.
Okay.
Well, part of it is to release the pressure on the hinge when it's going through the machine. Right. Well, that's technical stuff.
Right, okay.
But the other thing you can do with it is if you want to make a longer piece of card, as you can poke it through that little slit, and then you can extend your pattern. Bless you. Bless you, Jimmy. To create a long border. Oh, so that's something you might not know about embossing folders.
I did not know
as far as I know, they all have it, or certainly most of them do.
Oh, so, that's a good idea. It's like if you're doing bookmarks and things.
Yes, yes. Or a lot if you want a longer border for a scrapbook page or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. Good point. Thank you.
So I'm going to start with this particular embossing folder, the Lily folder. I need to put my eyes on. Excuse me. So, with an embossing folder, you've got a positive and a negative side. And this side, if you feel it with your fingers, there's a flat surface and the pattern goes in. Yeah. It's depressed. Well, it's very sad.
Should we cheer it up?
Yes, let's. And then on this side, if you feel that it's raised, so it's bumpy. Yeah. So I want to use the flat side where my pattern goes in. Right. And onto that, I'm going to add some ink direct. Okay. All right. And I'm going to use a Distress Oxide.
Lovely. Got those on the show as well.
This one is Salvaged Patina, which is a beautiful soft teal colour. And I'm just going to take this and gently rub it all over my embossing folder.
Gosh, that takes really well, doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, you can do this with lots of different sorts of ink. You can do it with the normal distress inks as well. But bear in mind, because it's plastic, some inks will bead up on it. Okay. But there is a way around that, and you can prime it with something like a Versamark ink that will make it slightly more sticky. That will hold the ink better.
Okay.
Or you can blend it until you've just got a very thin coat, and then you can emboss your cardstock, and then you can repeat if you want to intensify the colour.
Okay.
Now, I've rubbed that colour on, but I can see lots of streaky marks where I've had the ink pad moving. So I'm going to bring in one of the blending tools, and we have brought these for you.
We've got these on the show as well. We've got the tool and the replacement sponges.
And what I'm going to do is pounce all over to get rid of those streaky marks and just soften down this ink.
Okay.
Now, I don't want it to get into the recessed areas of the pattern because I want them to stay open. So just gentle taps, a bit like if you were inking a stamp, I suppose. And then what I'm going to do is bring in my piece of card. Now, I've brought some hexagon dies because, again, when I've got embossing folders like this, you can make a lovely background with the whole panel, but then you're left with square card, square card, square card, square card.
Yeah.
So to ring the changes, I've brought some shaped dies.
Oh, good.
And this is a hexagon, 6 sides. We're on
Thank
a beat
you.
today. And I can just poke the point of it through that little gap that we talked about at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Just so it's all covered by the pattern. Then I'll close the inky side down onto what will become the front of my card.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm using a platinum machine here only because...
I've not seen that before.
Only because I've got the sandwich worked out.
Okay.
So I'm putting some paper on my base plate just to protect it from ink.
Okay.
And all you need is your base plate and one clear cutting plate.
Oh, wow.
Now, because I know it works with this machine, that's what I've brought.
Okay.
There's probably a general rule for your machine, your base plate plus one clear plate with these thick embossing folders. You might need to shore that up with a shim, an extra piece of card, but you will just need to work out what's going to work on your machine.
Because all machines are different, but
They
there are
are.
instructions. So.
They are. So now what I've done is what we call letterpress.
Oh.
And so it's transferred that ink onto my cardstock and actually printed it. But can you see?
It's all different heights and things.
That's exactly the level of
With
detail.
the flowers and the leaves, as if the leaf is the petals away from. Oh my goodness me!
Beautiful.
Isn't that clever?
So that's called letterpress, and you can do that with any of these embossing folders that we've got for you today. So let's put that aside to dry, so I can move on and do my next stage. Now I just need to clean out my folder.
Okay, and how do you do that? I was just going to ask you.
Just with a wet bit of paper towel.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've got some water, and I'm just going to. I would, if I was at home, just run it under the tap, but I'm not. So just wipe it off. Like that. And
it comes off really well,
it's a water-based ink, so yeah, it's not going to stain anything, it's not going to harm anything. Okay. And even if you want to use something like an archival ink, you can still do that, but you would need to then use a specialist cleaner.
Okay. Would you suggest cleaning your 3D folder straight away as soon as if you're not going to use it again?
Well, yeah, because if you forget to do it and you put it away, next time you come to it and it still might be inky.
Yeah.
That's probably not
Get in
ideal.
the habit of doing that.
Just clean it. I just pop it into a bowl of water.
Don't be a dirty Gertie.
When I'm at home, yes. And then I'll just dry it off.
Okay.
So, I'm making it look like hard work because I'm doing it without a bowl of water, but
no, you're not.
At home.
You want to look at, your thing is they're non-consumable, so you want to look after them, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I want the same side again of my embossing folder. So I've got to find the bit that goes in, which is this side. Just make sure it's dry.
Okay.
And then what I want to do, I want to layer this now with some embossing powder. Because we've brought you some lovely embossing powders.
We have. We've got some embossing powders on the show as well.
And I'm going to be using the Frosty Dawn Sparkle, which is a white sparkly powder. Right, so I'm going to do the same thing that I did before, but this time using the Versamark ink, which is a clear, believe it or not, sticky ink, but mine gets a lot of use, so ignore the colour of it. It is actually clear ink.
Okay.
And if your ink pad gets like that, it's not going to harm its performance.
Okay, so don't worry.
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
So, lots of tapping. Again, you don't want to get this ink into the flowers. You just want it on that background. Okay. So lots and lots of tapping. It's really, you have to go by feel on this one because you can't see it. So it's best just to keep tapping, tap, tap, tap.
You can't do too much, can you?
No, you can't.
Oh, well, there you go then.
You can press too hard, but you've just got to resist the temptation to get impatient and
So
just
tippity-tappity.
Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, the other lovely thing about this is because that pattern, can you see how deep that pattern is?
Yeah.
I can snap it back into place on the embossing folder. So I'm going to use an anti-static bag.
Why'd you do that?
To stop the powder sticking where I don't want it to.
Oh, okay.
And I don't really want the powder to stick to the flowers.
Do we sell those, Liam? Those anti-static bags? Yeah, we do.
We do sometimes bring them.
Okay, but they'll be on the website, so if you just have a little search,
So snap that back into place, which I've done. Close that and repeat by running through. Now this, what it's going to do this time is transfer the Versamark ink on top of the blue ink and give us a surface that we can now emboss with embossing powder. Okay. This is why these embossing folders are so versatile.
Brilliant. Oh, there's the magic.
Because when you learn your techniques like this, it gives you so much more scope.
Yeah.
You can just emboss them, of course you can, on a lovely card, on a lovely plain card. And just use them that way. But I like to try and show you different things you can do.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
So that's now got this lovely sparkly white. It will be white when I've heated it.
Right, okay. When something's embossed and you use an embossing powder, forgive me because I'm still learning, but do you have to heat it to make it work?
You do.
You do. So you need a heat gun.
Yes.
Okay.
So
okay.
an embossing powder is actually a plastic powder.
Right.
And so when you heat it, it melts.
Okay, so the very nature of it, you have to heat it.
That's what makes it fix.
Okay.
Oops. All right, so just getting rid of some loose specks that I didn't want.
Okay.
Now I've got my heat gun here. Oh, hang on, excuse me.
Plugged in, darling. Oh, there you go. Hello. Hello, darling.
Right, so now I can heat this.
Yep.
So just point your heat gun at one section.
Doesn't matter where you start.
No, and try not to waft too much because that's just going to go hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, and it'll not actually get hot enough to melt.
Okay.
So just keep your gun, you can move it a little bit so you don't overheat it, but don't be like,
Yeah.
So can you see it turning?
Give it a chance to work, really.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's now changing from what was a nice sparkly powder, but now it's going to a white sparkly powder. And we're still getting that lovely blue coming through.
It's magical watching it, isn't it?
Isn't it just
Watching it turn.
gorgeous? We could just lose ourselves in this.
Oh, yeah.
So melt that till it's all gone.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No, not really.
Right,
Okay, so that's done.
Wow.
It's cooked.
Ting!
So we can see now we've got this lovely sparkly and frosty finish. That embossing powder is just beautiful and it's going to be superb for wintry things as well because it's that snowy kind of finish. So that's our panel. So we've gone from inking it with a colour. We could have left it like that. But then we've let that dry. We've inked again with the Versamark through the folder. And then we've put on our embossing powder and let that melt. So that's given us our main focal panel for our first
They're both
card.
beautiful in their own right, so it depends what you want to do, doesn't
Yes.
it?
So here's one I did earlier. But what I've done with this one is I've added some little pearls to it.
Oh, beautiful.
And then I want to construct the card. So I'm going to now use one of these fabulous die and stamp sets
We've got these
that
sentiment
we have.
ones, haven't we? Yeah.
I love these because you've got the sentiment die, you've got the shadow to sit behind it, so that's going to give it contrast if you need it to stand off a background as well. You've got two little panels here that cut something to lay your stamps onto, and you've got a series of at least 6 stamps in each set, and we've got 4 sets of these for you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using the Friend.
And there's Friend, there's Wishes, but I'll explain that. So there's things like, Wishes is like wedding wishes and, I'll tell you what, while you just get ready, can I just show those?
Yeah, do.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Because I want to tell you there's a massive price drop coming. Okay, so I'll do it as quickly as I can so I don't detract from what Gwen's doing, but just while she gets ready, look. So there's your die aspect, okay, which is if I turn that around, you can see the actual, oops, a daisy, come here, you can actually see the die. So the 4 bits, but then you've got the stamps at the bottom there. So you've got amazing friend, a hug from my friend, fantastic friend, kind friend, to my friend, you are the best friends. There's 4 dies and 6 stamps. You're also getting wishes, so again, die, 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 stamp. So you've got there, look, wedding wishes, birthday wishes, get well wishes, best wishes, happy wishes, wishes, you know, on your special day. So that's that. Then you got hello. So hello there, hello beautiful, hello sweet friend, hello sunshine, hello thinking about you. And then you've also got, because there's your 2 dies there, look, and just to show you that again, there's your dies, look. And then 3 dies rather, sorry, 3 dies. And then you've got because hang on a second, let me just read that, sorry. Because you are amazing, because you are loved, just because you are so sweet, thinking of you, because, and I care, because, so lovely sentiments. Now then, you've got all the dies, all the stamps add up, and we're going back to Gwen in a moment.
Oh, are we?
£47, we are coming back to you, darling. £47.96, get ready for this. £24.99. £22.97 saving, so we're not far off half price, are we? What is that, £6?
I use these such a lot, and you can make up your own phrases.
Yeah, exactly.
And of course, if you buy them all, you can mix and match across the sets and have even more.
Exactly.
Plus, you've got different panels. You've got a little flag in this one. You've got large panels, small panels, different lengths of panels that are going to fit all of those little phrases and words. Just a fabulous way to add sentiment.
That makes them £6.25 each.
That's too good to miss.
Isn't it? Too good to miss. Okay, so don't forget to check your baskets out, my lovelies. Code CT2821. Back to you.
All right, so I'm going to stamp using the oxide. I'm just going to quickly stamp a couple of the words. I've got some ready done, so I don't want to spend too much time on these, but if I just stamp to my, like that.
Nice fonts, aren't they?
Yeah, there's wiggly handwriting and there's block capitals, and then I'm going to put amazing on this as well. But if I just show you, if I was to pop that little panel around that now and cut it, and that's the way I prefer to do it. You can cut the panel first and then try and stamp on it, but I find it easy to stamp and then cut round, but you'll find your own way.
Yep.
Neither way is wrong or right.
Nope.
And then if I just show you quickly the words, how they cut, because these are lovely. So let's get these whizzing through. Ooh, I tell you what.
Get rid of them bingo wings. Come on, Gwen. Rude. Not that she's got bingo wings. She hasn't got any bingo wings because she does that.
She has, but you know, let's not go there.
I love you.
I'm going off you.
She's just going off you.
Right, so there's the shadow. I'm not really.
Oh, no, I love you. You're not going to get rid of me. I'm going to be your shadow, whether you like it or not, Gwen.
Well,
it's because I think you're fabulous. I love watching you.
Thank you.
You're ace.
Very kind. And there's your word.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's...
So
you can use them independently.
You can certainly use that independently. That, yes, I suppose you could. You could see what it says, can't you?
Isn't it?
Yeah. But then when you pop one on top of the other, even in the same colour...
Oh, wow. What a difference.
It's lovely. But you can obviously do them in different colours as well.
Oh, I like that.
And you can emboss the lettering.
Oh, I love the
So if you just tap your Versamark on it, pop your powder on, heat it, you can emboss it. So superb, absolutely gorgeous.
£6.25 each. That's been taken down to.
That's mad.
Amazing. Oh, what a deal. What a steal.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So there we go. So that's how all the sets work.
Brilliant.
So I have got some I've already done. So let's just pop those over there. Get rid of my bits and pieces. I'm making a mess already, Mum.
But can I just again, look, just to show you, because we've just had all that, if that's all right, Jimmy, just while I'm just dipping in while our lovely Gwen's just getting a little bit set up, look. Just to show you those in action, look. You've got your hello there, look, and you've got your friend, and you've got all these lovely, I mean, there's one here, belated birthday wishes. There's some really lovely sentiments that you can use. And there you go, look, we've got this one as well. Can I just pop that in as well? Look, there you go, look. A hug for my friend. They're lovely, aren't they? And then you've got that because look. I mean, that's perfect for Mother's Day. Look, because Mum, you're amazing.
Yes. Well, of course, we've got our wordies as well.
We have got our wordies.
So we can combine these dies with wordies to make up even more phrases.
The wordies deal. Do me a favour, everybody, when it comes on screen, check it out. It's the best deal ever.
But what's really fab about them as well is they put in things like mom for the American word.
We're in the West Midlands, we're Mom.
Are you?
Yeah, we're Mom, M-O-M.
And also up in the northeast, it's mam.
Yeah.
So you've got some mams on there
Exactly.
as well, and it's just fabulous. I'm so glad they've done that.
You know what? Honestly, Gwen, I mean, my mum passed away, unfortunately, a long time ago. But
Mine too.
Oh no, darling. And but when you call your mom, when you find a card with Mum, it's like you're calling them the wrong name. You know, and honestly, you cannot get a card in the West Midlands with Mum on it. That's why it's so important.
You can now.
You can now.
So all I've done there, I've done the panel you saw me do, and I've cut a frame with those lovely nested hexagons.
Yeah, we've got them, haven't we?
I love these.
Yeah.
It's just different from a square or an oval or a rectangle. So this was using 2 sizes, leaving one out of the middle.
Right.
So not next to each other, but one space away.
They've got like a stitched design in them, haven't
They've got
they?
a stitched edge, which is really beautiful. And on some of my samples, I've layered 2 frames together so that you get that double stitch showing as well. And then I've got my base card here. I've layered on some of our lovely blue cardstock. And now, a top tip for you.
Oh, yes, please, we like a top tip.
Yes, I've got some sticky foam tape that I've put on the back of my frame.
Yeah.
But how do you glue this down? Because it's all different levels. Well, I would say find the flat bits.
Okay.
Because there are some flat bits.
Yep.
And put the glue on those.
Right.
Don't put glue inside the flowers.
It's a waste of time, isn't it?
There's no point. It's not going to touch anywhere. No. So go across the flat bits, all the flat bits, and then along the edges. And then that will be sufficient to hold this down.
Lovely.
So let's get that centred. Top and bottom. I find it quite hard centering a hexagon. I don't know why.
Do you?
Well, it's
a lot of sides,
no, but it's longer that way than it is that way. So my card is square, but this is actually, if you drew it out, it would be like a rectangle. So yeah, it throws my.
You've done a lovely job. Look at that. She's spot on.
So there we go. And then I'm going to bring in our. Now this one I've done in the blue. I think this is cornflower blue. It's from our Foundations cardstock. And I've done the shadow in that,
contrast.
And I've done the word in
I like
white.
that. It really stands out more, doesn't it?
And then all I need to do is add a little bit of glue to this. And again, you don't need huge amounts. No. You could use something like a gel glue. Yeah. If you wanted to give it a bit more height, or you could certainly put it up on foam. But I'm just going to put.
Where are you going?
Where am I going to go? I'm going to put friend there.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Just pop that down.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
And then I have got To My, and that's on that little panel that you saw me stamp, and you didn't see me cut it out because I didn't cut it out.
But you were prepared.
I'm going to put that there. To My.
This is lovely.
And then Amazing. This was also off the same stamp set, and I've cut it with the same little panel.
Okay.
So I can put Amazing.
They're so usable, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. To My Amazing Friend.
Aww.
There we go.
Look at that.
And I've got one here that I did in a softer colour, just to show you that changing the colour can make a massive difference. That, I think, could be quite weddingy.
Yeah, agreed.
So it's which way you want to go.
Yeah. And we've got the lovely water crystals coming on as well.
We have, yes. I'm going to use them on something else, though.
Brilliant. That is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I tell you what, that set there, with the shadow dies, the stamps as well, with all those. I mean, you've got friend. You could change them all. You know, you got sweet friend there. So that could have been on a different one. To My Amazing Sweet Friend. You can combine them all together if you wanted. You can make some funny ones, couldn't you, as well? You are amazing. We could use that for you.
Oh, thanks.
Don't we? Hey?
Fooled you then.
You have, yeah. I'm a fan. So all of those lovely, and again, those beautiful shadow messages there as well, and all the stamps, they've been taken down. They should have been, if I remember correctly, £47.96. £47.96. Well done. Now, in baskets, we've got Julie, Patricia, Crafters, Lynn, Jodie, Sue, Crafters, Carol, Nicola, Sally, you've just got it. Chris, you've just got it. Susan's just nipped in as well. Well done, everybody. Big, long list of you there. Congratulations. Absolute steal. That is really, really good. Could we do the wordies? I'm too excited about the wordies.
Yes, let's.
Oh, my, the wordies. Right, I'm gonna suggest... I've got to do the pick-up tool as well because I've got to buy it. Now then, yeah, this is brilliant. These are wordy sentiment sheets.
You get loads.
You get loads. You get 4 black and 4 white. Look at the price. Sorry, 2 black, 2 white. I do apologise.
Yeah,
Sorry.
there's 2 sets. Are there 2 sets? I thought there were 2 sets. Maybe not.
So you get 2 black, 2 white, don't you? Yeah, that's right. I do apologise. So look, let's just have a little look at them. Yeah. So if
there's 2 different sets because there's best mum and there's best mum.
Ah.
So there are 2 different sets. As far as I'm aware, I might be wrong.
Can you confirm, Laura?
Don't quote me. Sorry.
2 black, 2 white. Right. So it is 4 in total. No, it's all right. We got there. No. It's okay. So there you go. Look, I mean, look at all the sentiments you've got there. Look, you've got mum, you've got ma'am on there. Look, Wonder Woman. I love the fact that you've got there. Look, I love you so much. You're my best friend. I mean, best mum in the universe. I mean, Mother's Day here in the UK is the 19th of March. So we're only talking about next month. You've got them in white as well, look. If I just show you, hang on a second, hang on a second. Come here, you, stuck together. There you go, look, you've got them with the black on the white as well.
And if you're not familiar with our wordies, you can ink these. You can also foil them, hot foil them, because it's toner ink. So if you were to cut your sentiment, pop it through a laminator, the black lettering on that sheet would foil.
Nice.
And on the black sheet, the surround would foil.
Oh, clever.
So you can also foil them.
Brilliant.
You can heat emboss on top of them.
There's a lot you can do with these, isn't
They're
there?
great. They're absolutely fabulous.
Now, again, if you are in the United States of America, I believe yours is the second Sunday in May. And it does change. It does, yeah. I mean, Father's Day tends to be the same day the world over, but Mother's Day does seem to differ. But as I said, I'm pretty sure it's the second Sunday of May in America. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know where it is everywhere else. And I know it's the Sunday the 19th of March for us here in the UK as well. So so would you just cut these out or guillotine them?
I would guillotine them
yeah.
or trim them.
Yeah.
But if you're prepared to lose a few,
yeah,
you could use something like a decoupage blade or a decoupage scissor. And actually have a fancy.
Is that when you have a different shape? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you might need to lose, one either side.
You've got enough there, though, haven't you?
But you've so many to go at, yeah.
Oh, they've got one for the youngsters. # best mum ever. #. For a lovely mum. You're simply the best. You're my best friend.
Oh,
I mean, these are
they're nice, aren't they?
The strongest woman I know.
Hey?
You mean the world to me from your favourite child. If you want to get... Thanks for everything you do for me.
Yeah, they're just nice.
#1 mum. Home is where your mum is. You're 1 in a million. Oh, $2.99. Oh, great. $2.99. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. Absolutely phenomenal deal. £2. I don't know how you do it for £2.99. I really don't. But there you go. All right then, my lovelies. What we... Oh, can you talk us through that pickup tool? The thing that I am desperate to own. We're going to do that and the water crystals.
Let's. Right.
Do you need that or have you got your own?
I've got... Shake them at you.
Could you please just save one for me, please?
So, let me talk you through.
Get those as well?
So you get, yes.
Do you?
You get the tips and you get the tool together, and then we've done you the little water crystals as an extra. So what you get is this, which is your easy pick. So it has on one end a small ball tool, which is great for shaping flowers.
Like an embossing tool?
Like a little embossing tool, yes. So you've got that. Then on the other end, you've got this shaped tip, which you can see mine's a little misshapen because it's been used a lot.
Okay.
If you compare it to the new ones, you can see.
Okay.
But actually, you can sharpen it like a pencil, or you can use a knife or a scalpel and sharpen it. So it's no bother if it's out. Mine's been on the floor and got squished, and I don't know what, and I've shaped it back.
Is that wax?
It's
like
a hard wax,
okay.
yeah. But it's just got enough tack to allow you to pick up crystals, beads, pearls, that sort of thing. I also use it for picking up tiny little die cuts, like little words and things like that.
Paper piecing as well?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So you just pick it up.
Oh, that was so quick, you're going to have to slow that down.
Right, let's do it again. So these are quite big as well, these crystals. Are you ready?
Yeah. I've got to get this.
So you get, if you use our little glue bottle, fine glue bottle, just put a dot of glue, pop that on the glue, and this will release because the glue's stickier than that is.
Brilliant.
So it's just the perfect combo.
Because I'm really struggling picking up pearls and sequins.
Oh, they're a nightmare.
Because you've got the dome bit for the top of the thing, and then you've got the flat bit. And you're like, oh.
So
no.
let me show you these. Even with the really teeny, look at these teeny weeny ones. Can you see that? It's tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
If you try and pick that up with a pair of tweezers, Jimmy would be wearing it.
Yeah.
So
just pick it up. That's it. That's it. Goodness me. Now, you're getting...
It's great.
And can I read the back of it? Because listen to this, right? Oh, look at me. Never thought I'd get to that age, but I'm there. All right, you lot. I do need the readers. The ideal tool to pick up small items such as paper pieces, great, there you go.
Yeah.
Gems, pearls, sequins, other small embellishments. Any crafters must have, here, absolutely. Dual-ended, because you've got the ball end as Gwen's just shown you. Ergonomic design, because it's comfy, easy to use. High-quality self-adhesive. Wax head for picking up items. Stainless steel tip for enhanced control and replacement wax tips.
And you just screw the end off, if I can just show you that.
Oh, yes, please. Show us how they go in.
So literally.
That's it.
And you screw a new one on.
And you can just sharpen them down,
You can. I have been known to sharpen mine, yeah. Because why would you not?
Oh, I've got to get this. This is like the best thing ever. So if you've got any boxes of the crystals and the sequins and the little tiny, and you love paper piecing, you've got the little boxes of pearls and things. I mean, I've got that many boxes of pearls and gems and things. I don't use them because I can't pick them up. I'm joking aside, I can't pick them up.
No, well, it's mad, isn't it?
So I'm not using them. I've got these colours, boxes of lovely sequins and pearls. They're just sitting there because I can't pick them up.
Yeah. Or even tiny little die cuts like little snowflakes, or maybe at Christmas, or letters. I'll be showing you some tomorrow, and I had them last time I was here. Alphabet letters, die cut alphabet letters. Trying to get them in place.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That is, and it's a nice looking piece of kit as well, isn't it?
It really is. It feels nice in
really
your hand.
Really nice. Yeah. It's not too cumbersome, is it?
No. It's quite lightweight.
Yeah, and it looks professional as well. So that is going to save you so much time. And also, joking aside, to be safe, if you've got young children or you've got pets in cats and dogs and things, you don't want to be dropping these things.
No, you
it's
don't.
not safe. You don't want people swallowing these things. So it's really important. So I don't like to worry people, but I just think that's a really essential thing to keep safe.
Well, I don't like having to get on my hands and knees and pick them up off the floor.
There's an image. There's an image. You can have that for free. Hope you're not eating your tea. She's going to elbow me in a minute. I love you.
I'm not saying it back.
I'll get you one day. I'll get you one day. A brilliant deal. All of that. So that's 5 tools in one, because you've got the stainless steel at one end for your lovely, what do we call it again?
It's a little embossing
Thank
tool.
you, darling. Thank you.
So and if you're scoring your cards, things like that, it's good for that.
It's brilliant. So you've got that. You've got three nibs and that one. So that's 5 tools in one.
Yes.
For $10.99. Yeah, but we did have a sneaky feeling that you'd like this. How many have we got?
Not enough.
We started with 60. Laura, all I will say to my producer is, Lord help you if you don't save me one. Just saying. Look, I'm stopping on now till 8 o'clock and I'm missing me pancakes. I'm missing me pancakes. We've got pancakes. Oh, are you having pancakes?
No.
No.
No. I would be if I was at home. I'd be making my own.
You stopping over?
Yeah.
My dad's made a batch.
Was it?
Could come back and have a
Oh,
pancake.
stop it.
Hey, come back with me. She's come for dinner before. I mean, yeah, it was chaos, wasn't it?
It was a little.
Chaos.
It's exceptional.
It was a very unusual evening. But we got through it. Anyway, there you go. 10.90. Poor Gwen, she didn't know what to do with herself. $10.99. Right. Right, should we do those lovely little water droplets that you've just had, sweetheart? Because they're beautiful as well, aren't they?
They are really lovely, these.
You get 120?
120, 3 sizes.
Ooh.
And they're not just like flat back domed crystals.
Yeah.
They've actually got a little, I don't know how to describe it, kind of engraved circle in the bottom.
Right.
So that when you apply glue to them, it actually has a grip.
Like a bezel almost on the bottom.
Yeah, but it's actually got an edge.
Okay.
So it sits in the glue better. Because a lot of times as well, with pearls that are plastic, and they've got a flat back, you put them on the glue, they can ping off.
Yes.
These have got that little bit of extra security because they've got that little engraved ring around the side.
So somebody's thought about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
We're good like that.
You are good like that. So you've got 4mm, 5mm and 8mm. Now, can you colour these in as well?
You can, of course, with alcohol inks, alcohol markers. Yeah.
They could be any colour you want.
You could heat embossing powder onto them as well.
Make them like
Make them sparkly, snowballs.
Oh, these are great. Yeah. And again, I mean, 120, £3.99 divided by 120. What a great deal. We love creative expression. Am I leaning on your cards?
Yeah,
Have we got an exciting?
Look, there's someone here. I just was trying to find a sample. That was.
And you're going to demo with it, aren't you?
At some point, I think I will.
Yeah.
So can you see them on there? I've just dotted them.
Look.
So these, because they are clear, and obviously this is going onto a blue background, they appear blue because they will reflect the colour.
Right, okay, clever.
Yeah. But they're like little dewdrops, little water drops. They're just lovely.
Drip,
I love them.
Drop, little April shower.
Moving on.
Right then, so we've done those. What are we up to? Can we have a demo?
Yes, let's.
Please.
Yes, let's.
Get your glasses
Right,
on.
so I'm going to demo the lovely Cosmos here.
Ooh. So this is the 3D embossing folders we need again, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So Laura, that's the 3D embossing folders, Gwen's.
I'm also going to use the Because Stamp and Die combo set.
Okay.
I'm also going to use one of the Gilded Touch.
Ooh.
So I think that's what I'm using.
Is it that's these, isn't
Yes.
it? Ooh, I've not seen these, have I?
Haven't you?
Don't think so.
Oh, well, you're about to.
Ooh.
Right, are we ready?
Yeah,
okay.
ready.
So on this piece of card, I'm going to emboss this with the embossing folder, but I wanted to stamp my sentiment without using the die cut panel for it.
Oh, okay.
Now, obviously, if you've embossed your card, you can't stamp on it because it's like that. So you stamp, you'd get little black dots, wouldn't you? Or whatever. So I'm going to show you another nifty little technique here.
Okay.
I'm using a black archival ink. Now, the reason for this is I'm going to emboss my panel after I've stamped it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Because we're doing a back to beginners with Natalie next out. What's archival ink? What does that mean?
Archival ink means it's safe to use with photographs and other items which might deteriorate.
Right,
if your ink isn't archival, then it contains, it has an acidic content which can rot.
So that's what it means. If you're using photographs, use an archival ink.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They also tend to be light fast and not always, but quite often permanent.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to stamp this. You are amazing. In the black archival. And when you're stamping, just put it down and then give it time to actually transfer into the cardstock. I think sometimes, you know, you're tempted to lift it off because you want to see, obviously you're excited to see what you've stamped. But sometimes we don't give that ink time to actually absorb into the cardstock, and you really need to do that. Otherwise you can get an imperfect image. She says, praying she doesn't at this point. Right, there we are. Now, even though that font is tiny, look how clear and crisp it is. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it?
But this is what I think is really important about these sets, is that actually sometimes you do want a small font. You just want a little dainty sentiment. Sometimes they're too big, so I think this is so clever.
So again, this is the Cosmos folder, and I need to find which is the front. So the
that one?
No, that's the butterflies.
Oh, but around the edge, look.
No, that's the butterflies.
Oh, is it still?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm finding the bit where the petals are recessed, but this one's slightly different because it's got some that are up and some that are down.
Yeah.
But I want the main, well, they all have, but this more so. I want the main part of the flower to be recessed. So that's this side. So I want that to be on the front of my card.
Okay.
So then I can pop in the panel that I've pre-stamped, just centre it in the folder.
Yeah.
And then I can pop this through the machine.
Not saying it.
It's too high, this down. Do you
want me to get you the book? Do you want me to get you?
No, thank you. I'm
I
fine.
don't mind.
I'm fine.
Do you want me to give you a leg up?
No, thank you. I'm fine. So there we go. So now we've got a stamped sentiment on an embossed panel.
So it doesn't change at all
No.
once you've That's clever.
But that's one of the reasons for using a permanent ink that's going to dry fast, so it doesn't transfer ink into your folder. Right. If it does, it's not the end of the world. Again, get your cleaner and clean it. Because if you don't, it'll print on your next piece of card. So that was just an aside. All right, so now I want to enhance this with some ink. Now again, using one of the distress oxides that we've brought for you today.
We've got those as well, yeah.
And I'm going to use one of our lovely blending brushes. I'm just going to sweep across my ink pad.
So this is the saltwater taffy.
Yes, I love this colour. It's not pink, it's not peach, it's kind of in between. It's a lovely soft colour. And I'm just going to start by flicking onto the surface of the embossing. The only reason I'm doing that is I want to find out where the high spots are and where it's going to hit first, and then I can decide whether I want to go in any more heavily or not.
That's lovely.
All right. So I can see now which are the foremost parts and which are the very back parts. You can go in from different angles. That will pick up different sections of the pattern. Obviously, you can rotate your panel and come at it from a different angle. You can focus on the centre of the flowers.
Yeah, clever.
You can pick out the centres.
You could just go for a contrasting colour for the centre, couldn't you?
You can indeed. And you can blend, you can colour blend like you would on any panel of card. Or you can just bring your brush and actually just blend. You will still find that you hit high spots and leave low spots. So you get this fantastic contrast very easily, but you just need to use quite a light touch. Don't be like really pressing on. No, I'm hardly holding the brush really. It's just resting in my hand. You can build on that if you want more, but if you go in too heavily to start with, you can't get rid of it. So always remember that, less is more.
Yeah, go gentle.
And get a feel for the embossing folder because they're all slightly different. They have different levels, different accents.
I can't believe the different depths. I don't know whether the camera's picking it up, but honestly, when you get these home with that awesome deal.
They are stunning.
Oh my goodness me.
And they're just lovely patterns as well.
Yeah.
Very usable, very everyday, every occasion kind of thing. So there we are, just very gentle. I'm just going to enhance the corners a little bit. Again, like you might with a piece of card, you might ink the edges. You can do the same here and just accent, or you can, you know, go down the edge, just to give it a bit of a frame.
Yeah.
Just the same. Go into the corner there a little bit, down the edge. And then we've got a little bit of an edge to our whole panel. But isn't that pretty?
That is absolutely lovely.
And that was very easy, very straightforward.
It's a quick card.
Very quick.
You know, you've inked it, you've embossed it, one go through, one stamp with the sentiment.
That's it.
Goodness gracious.
And then I'm going to mount this onto, I've got some coconut white. Easy but beautiful and effective, and that's what you want.
It doesn't look easy.
Exactly.
That's the clever thing.
Yeah. So I've chosen some dusky pink cardstock to go with this, which actually brings out more of the pink edge of this ink colour.
Yeah.
I love this ink colour. It's quite a new one. I think it only came out last year.
Very pretty.
But
Grown-up
it's
pink,
lovely, lovely pink.
Yeah.
So I've got a dusky pink background here. Just pop that on. Very, very simple, this card. I'm going to pop my panel down.
I wish you'd got smelly vision, could I just tell everybody? Because Gwen smells absolutely divine. Sorry, but you do.
Good job.
You smell lovely.
Dearie me. Can you imagine if I didn't?
You smell beautiful.
Should be announcing that as well.
She smells lovely. She's got a lovely smell.
Well, thank you again.
Very nice.
I can't tell anybody what it is, can I? Because I'll be advertising.
It's lovely. Really nice. Very gentle.
So there we go. Now I want to show you the because sentiment from that die set. So again, I've cut the shadow in coconut white and the word in black, just to be in keeping with the rest of the stuff I've done on this card. I've actually put some foam on the back of it this time.
Yep.
And that is something that's quite useful on top of these because they are undulating.
Yeah.
It's a big word, wasn't it?
It was a great.
If you glue things down flat, they are going to ripple with it.
So,
but the foam doesn't. So I'm going to put.
We did every kind of foam pad earlier.
Oh well, there you go.
So we've got every kind of shape of foam pad you could possibly want.
So there we've got Because You Are Amazing, and we could just leave it there. But I wanted to show you the Gilded Touch. And I've got a filigree die cut here, which we used to sell at Creative Expressions. I don't think we have them anymore, but any die cut you've got or can create. I've got one of the foam applicators, which we have got for you today as well.
Yep.
And this one I'm using is golden bronze, which is almost like a coppery, it's like a cross between a copper and a rose gold. It's a soft copper. And it's got a fabulous little squeezy tip, so I'm just squeezing a little bit out and then spreading it using the applicator tip onto that foam pad.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that onto the die cut and just transfer it.
Nice.
Okay. So let's just do the rest of that.
Don't need much, do you?
No, you don't. You really don't.
Lovely colours.
Fabulous.
And on the colours that we've got the silver, haven't we? Just trying to see where it says on the colour. Oh yeah, we've got the warm gold and silver, and then we've got the most fabulous champagne. It's an enchanted gold.
Oh, that's lovely, that one.
Oh yeah, and a golden bronze. Ooh.
So they dry very, very quickly. They're water-based. It's not a typical gilding wax, this, but it behaves like one. You can apply it with your finger. You can apply it with a brush, with a tool, through a stencil. You can water it down and paint with it. The only thing I would say is pop that into water once you've done with it.
Yeah.
And then it'll recover quite nicely.
Great.
So I've also decided I'm going to enhance this with a little bit of the same colour ink.
Okay.
So any bits that I've missed with the gilded touch,
Well, yeah.
or just to tie the project together, because I didn't want the dragonfly to be completely solid, because they're not, are they?
No.
They've got that wonderful iridescence.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so there's our fantastic die cut. That could be anything. It could be a butterfly. It could be whatever you might have in your stash. Oh. And I'm just going to pop that onto there just to decorate it a little bit. So I'm just going to put some glue down the centre of its body. I'm not going to fasten the wings down.
Yeah.
And let's just pop that in place.
Beautiful.
And then we could, if we wanted to, add some crystals. But
We've got the pickup tool now, haven't we?
I'm just going to leave it at that. So there's one, the original.
Wow.
There's the one I've just done. So very quick, but really pretty.
Stunning.
And
Yeah.
that would make a lovely Mother's Day card as well, wouldn't
just,
it?
Yeah. Oh, Gwen.
Okay.
Told you she's fab. She is. Now, just quickly then, if you did want to get hold of those peony blooms, the cosmos bouquet, the lovely lilies and the butterfly garden for a reduced, that is, we've taken £4 off the deal there for you, so I've saved you £1 an embossing folder. But honestly, if we can get across to you over the camera just how different, many different depths that you've got per embossing folder, it's just stunning.
They are stunning.
Yeah.
They are amazing.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So get those. Now then, just make sure you check out on this one. Oh my goodness me, it should have been $17.99. It's 4 dies in one. It's a Sue Wilson amazing die. 4 dies in one, and it should have been $17.99. Now, if you all check out, we've got less than 20 available. Look at the price, £7.72. We took every single penny out of that deal that we could. And if I just show you how lovely it can look, you don't have to use all of the dies. There's that beautiful section there, look, with one of the 3D embossing folders. Yeah, it is like a lovely doily design in the centre, isn't it? It's really
beautiful.
pretty. Gwen loves that one. £7.72. It's an epic saving. Again, get your beautiful embossing powders, the distress oxides. We've done the tool, the blending tool with the extra sponges, all of that, and the pickup tool. Oh, the pickup tool, best thing ever, with the replacement heads as well. The easy pickup tool, love it. And now you're back on tomorrow?
I'm back on tomorrow at 1 with this this collection again.
Wonderful.
And then at 5 with a repeat of the show I had last time, which was Samples Vintage.
Fabulous.
So I'll see you then.
Fabulous. Right then, my lovelies, if you've never made cards before and you'd love to learn how to make cards, you can do so in the next hour with me and Natalie.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Natalie keeps smiling at me because she knows I don't think I've ever been so excited about a product as we've got on the air right now. I really don't. If you want inspiration, if you want, and it might not just be for beginners, this book.
Maybe not, no.
Because it might be you're stuck in a rut making the same card over and over and over again.
It's true, it's true. It was definitely designed with like very, very beginners cards in mind because, and it's really funny actually. So I helped quite closely with Anne, our editor, put this together. And when we were starting the process, we were both saying how difficult this is to do because we make cards every single day and we always want to make cards that people go, oh my goodness, wow, how have you done that? And cards that really stand out. And then we thought to ourselves, well, there's people out there who, this is the very first time that they've made cards and how are we going to vocalize and write down in a book those things that you
just take for granted?
Yeah, because it was such a strange process and
I bet
a really hard point to get to of
it's not like reversing, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, it was so strange of what needs to be in here, what do people need to know, how basic does it need to be in a way? And I think we got to a really good point actually where we talk about sort of like just using kits that we've got for you, where we talk about the use of foam pads and how you create depth and dimension with that, matting and layering and how that changes your cards, even down to how to put an insert in, because that's questions we've had before on shows. How do I put an insert in this?
I'm still not sure on that.
We give you A4 inserts, don't we?
Yeah.
And there's different ways in which you can put inserts in, and we've tried to cover that as well. And then we've looked at how to create apertures in cards and how if you literally have the most basic things, and we're going to bring all of those to you on the show as well, how you can start your journey. And I think it's a great place to start.
It is, it's brilliant, because I saw a lady post on Facebook the other day, and when I did mine the other day for friends, there is nothing like making you a card for a friend or a loved one.
It's true.
I saw a lady post on Facebook on our fans page the other day saying, I've made this baby card, but I feel like something's missing. And then she asked for constructive criticism and everybody was helping because...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
And I did the same thing. I put mine on and you were all so kind. Nobody gave me any constructive criticism because you were all too lovely. But it's lovely and it's lovely and exciting, but it is, I didn't realise, I watch you all the time and then I got all your stuff and you think, oh
where do
gosh.
I start?
Yeah.
Where do I start with this?
Well, you start with this.
You do.
You start with this. Can I just read the back first of all?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's really nice, isn't it, actually?
It's lovely. Now listen to the back of this. It says, welcome to the world of card making. And this is so true. Nothing is more wonderful than making a card to send to a loved one, whether it's a family or friend member, as you can be sure that they will be thrilled that you have taken the time to make it. You will also enjoy the process of making, since it is calming and distracting from other concerns, and that is so true.
Yeah.
This handbook guides you through making the easiest of cards and progresses to some that are a little bit more ambitious. It is jam-packed with a wide variety of styles and cards for lots of occasions that are sure to crop up throughout the year. And I think this is the most brilliant book to buy for anybody, I think.
I think so.
I really do.
It's a really great, and I think like how the photography's been put in here. So we have like step-by-steps, sort of like written step-by-steps. We've talked about materials that you need for how to make each card. We've even sort of, in the very beginning, sort of looked at our quick cards and shown you how you can make 3 completely different cards using exactly the same thing. And we're going to start off that straight away with that. I'm going to do that straight away for you. But everything from all the sort of step-by-steps, and then we've got the photographs, because everyone learns differently, don't they?
It's much better, isn't it? Yeah.
And I just think it's great. We've got handy little tips and guides in here, different ways in which you can use it. We're talking about sort of like different topper sets, what all the words mean, because we reel it off all the time. That's your topper set, that's your forward cardstock. But what does that mean to someone who's never
with some of the,
started that process, the terms that we use? And my favourite thing in the back, we've got like a product list. So like everything that we've got is all talks about that, where you can find all of the products. And then, you know, even go into bits to using parchment in your cards, which I think people sometimes get a little scared about, creating apertures for your cards, stepper cards, using some of our shaped card blanks that we sell, just using the cardstock, because we very often don't do that. No. Just use the cardstock to create a card, and you can do that, and it's so quick, so simple, and so easy to do.
Now, if you're watching us, and I know there's a lot of people that are looking to start making cards, the great news is we've had lots of things on the show already today that you'd need, things like your foam pads. We've had every size and shape and colour of foam pad that you could possibly wish for. The finger lift tape that Natalie will be using as well.
Finger lift tape.
All the collections and the sentiments that they've used in this book, we've got on the show for you today, including this year's adorable scoreable colours.
Yeah, they're there.
Everything you need, and the little book that we need as well. We'll get the price in for you, because I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised with the price. And then I'm going to can I show you the contents, or do you want to do that?
No, do it. You do it.
Okay. Look at that. $9.99. You think? I mean, before I came here and started to work with Hobby Maker, I did join that, and you know that one, the online. That one.
I wondered where you were going there.
Yeah, I sent 4 cards, and it cost me over £26 for 4 cards, plus the postage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's expensive. It's expensive.
You've made your money back in a
100%.
heartbeat with that.
100%.
Just before we go to Natalie, because I don't want to steal Natalie's thunder on this, because she's been heavily involved, can I just show you the kind of cards that you can make? If we might need to go in a bit rather than out a bit, because people, come on, Callum.
Callum wants to go out a bit.
Oh, yeah, come on. But there you go, look, quick cards for her, quick cards for him, cute birthday cards, a get well card, you know, and again, explaining about using the different styles and things. There is a sympathy card. You know, there's so many. Handyman card. We're always wanting to make a card for the gents.
Yeah.
So we've got there as well, anniversary card. You know, there's so many lovely cards. There's something for everybody in here. So
I think so. I think there's something for everyone here, and I think that there's something that really showcases all the different tips, tricks, the things that we always talk about, the things that might sometimes overwhelm people. I think once you've got like that understanding of like what we're talking about, what we're going with, then you can start the process, and it's so easy to do.
We've got the trimming inserts as well that you're using here as well, haven't we? Yeah,
we're going to use those as well, because some of our collections don't necessarily have inserts in them. Some do. So we've got those as well, and they're really handy because you've got cutting guides on the back, so they're super easy to cut down and put into your card. So
everything you need,
literally everything that you need to start your journey, we kind of have on the show. So it's going to be really fun. Yeah.
You are loving the book, and I think, again, if you know somebody, we were talking about the other day, you know how GPs and things have been allowed to sort of prescribe sort of walking and running and exercise and things for people as a dopamine hit
yeah.
for, you know, if they're depressed or down.
We need to be prescribing
I totally agree.
card making to our friends, don't we?
I totally agree, because honestly, I did a card the other day. It took me an hour, 2.5 hours to do 2 cards, and I loved every second. They weren't great, but I loved them. So
that's the thing, isn't it? It's the process. It's the feeling of gratitude.
Priceless.
Like, it's the feeling that you give to yourself of, oh my goodness, I've made this.
Yes,
like
dopamine hit.
That sort of like overwhelming, like, this is really good and I've done this.
Yeah.
And then that second hit where someone says, have you made this?
Exactly.
And they know that you've made it, and they're so grateful that you've made it, and it warms their heart. It's that extra, it's the love that is given through,
agree. Yeah.
like the self-love that
Absolutely.
you're giving yourself of taking time out to craft. And then it's like the love that you're giving to someone else as well. It is the best thing.
And you've got the really sure thing that nobody's going to have a repeat of your card on their mantelpiece.
Very
or
true.
shelf.
I currently have, how many do we have? I think.
What, repeat cards?
Yeah, we've got loads.
Yeah.
We've got.
A wedding.
I think we have three cards that are the same, and then one of them we have 4 of the same. Then we have 2 of the same and 1 of them, and then I think 3 of the same of the other one.
Yeah.
But the messages are all different. The messages are all different.
Of course they are.
Yeah, when you're hand making cards, you don't get.
Never
Every
gonna
single
happen.
one is always different, and we can show you that straight away. Actually,
Yes,
because
please.
I want to
Okay.
show you. So these are our quick cards for him. Now these
we've got.
come in really handy packs for you, and they're all divided up. Now you get 2 of each in a pack, so I've just got the same one here, which has the beautiful boat on, and these are great because you don't even need to have a trimmer for this. We can simply use our scissors, and you've got this one here where we can cut. Got a really handy guide here, so we're just going to follow that down with our scissors. You can obviously use your trimmer if you do have a trimmer, but we're aware that this is card making for people who are just starting out, and that not everyone has all of the fancy things because it's quite expensive. So let's do that one.
Can I just
I'm
ask
gonna
as
do
well,
this one
really
as
quickly,
well.
sorry to interrupt. If there's any questions that you've got, there is no daft question.
No,
Anything
absolutely
you've
not.
been desperate to ask or want to ask, please message in, and this amazingly talented lady will hopefully be able to answer you.
I hope so. If not, we'll find you the answer, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So I've
find
cut out
something.
my card blanks now, and then these are already scored for you on our fantastic machines. So we're just gonna score them across here. Now on each of your sheets, you get border strips, you get sentiments, and you get toppers. So I'm gonna make 2 cards here at the same time, but we're gonna make them completely different. And the first obvious way to do that is that I'm going to use one of them as sort of like an open card, and my other one is going to be a 10-fold card, which is where your score is at the top. So then let's take, I'm going to get my toppers out because I know that I want to have a topper maybe across here with a border strip and a sentiment, and then this one, I think if I pop my topper up at the top and then have a little border strip, and this is where it gets really fun because you can start to use all the different pieces, we can use all the elements that we get. So let's take our pieces out, and these are all die cut for you, so they're so simple and easy to use. We just pop them out, and then I'm also going to add my my finger lift tape on here because that is super handy and easy to use.
We did have that on the show earlier as well. So again, if you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, just scroll down and you will find the foam pads and the finger lift, keep going to say fingerless, finger lift tape.
You might have fingerless fingers if you're
to
not
make too many
careful
cards
with
these scissors.
with your scissors and your craft knife. So I've popped that around there, and then this one I'm going to place across my card. So I'm using different elements straight away. So let's just pop that one across the bottom there. We'll use our scissors just to cut that off. And then our topper, I'm going to use my foam pads for, and I've got my really large squares here, which are going to fit across here quite nicely. So let's just fill that one out. And you can never have too many foam pads. The worst thing about card making is sometimes when you put all that effort in and then you don't put enough foam pads on, and then your toppers sort of like droop in the middle.
Yeah.
You want them to stand really nice and proud. So always try and fill as much space as you can with that.
So then, when I did my first card, I didn't use any foam pads, and you realise how flat your card looks.
Yeah.
That was the first mistake I made. I didn't use foam pads.
It makes such a difference using your foam pads on here. And even like with that, with one layer of foam pads, they look completely
different.
Changes it
completely.
So then let's go for our sentiments. I'm going to go, we've got Relax and Unwind, which I think will work really nicely across here. I can put that on the bottom there. And then I'm going to use my two sort of little... these are actually tag toppers, so they have holes in. You can take those out or you can keep them in. It's completely up to you. Okay. You kind of have that option. So I'm going to pop that one up there. So these are already completely different cards. Yeah, I've used exactly the same things on them. So, let's stick these on. We're going to use a little bit of foam pads on there, and then I've got my foam pad strips that we can place on this one.
We've just had a question
all the way across.
Laura. Yeah. So we've had a question come in from Helen. Hello, you lovely too. Hello, Helen. How do you die cut acetate, please? That's a great question, Helen.
You can 100% die cut acetate. We use our heavyweight acetate all the time at the office and die cut it. It's not... you just do it as you would any sort of like paper, mirror, card. You just pop it through your plates. I would always recommend using your extra metal shim, for that extra bit of force, because it is a lot thicker. But I absolutely no problems with die cutting acetate.
Did you still put the low tack tape on to hold it down?
You can do, because our low tack tape is going to come off there. It's not going to mark it in any way. It depends what you're wanting to use it for. Maybe if I was going to do something where I didn't want any like stickiness on my acetate, I probably wouldn't stick it down.
I was wondering. I wasn't sure if you
but
would.
like if it was like a nesting shake, because I wanted to do like a shaker card with it, then that's absolutely fine. Just pop it on top of your magnetic sheet, add your die on top, use your extra shim, and away you go. Right. So let's see, this one needs to go here. So I've got my Lovingly Handmade, so I can write my name on the back.
Love that bit about these packs.
But we've got two completely different cards with this one. And in the handbook, we've got two sections where, with instructions, we show you how you can make three different cards with the same items from our quick cards. So you can see how you can make different ones. We've got a third one in there for you as well. And then we've got sort of like adding score lines into your card blanks to make fancier cards. So from the very basic card making to a little bit extra where you sort of add fancy folds, or we add extra elements to our cards. So there's so many different ways in which we can use these. But just with this one kit, using foam pads, tape, your scissors, we didn't use a trimmer there. Add in dimension with our foam pads as well, two completely different cards with the same thing, and that's what you can be starting off your journey with. I think that's the best product. Yeah. If anyone was thinking, I really want to start card making, then grab this book and grab these quick card makes. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we're going to give you the set of three. What I just did, thank you so much, lovely
You're very welcome.
I did just pop out some additional, this is from the Quick Cards Makes for Him, which just gives you some ideas. We've got the camper van, the motorhome, we've got motorbikes, we've got beer, thank you. I mean, this could be for anybody. We've got birthday cakes, again, we've gone for the traditional blue. And then you've got World's Greatest Dad for Father's Day or for birthdays or for whatever, football, man of the match, score, goal, there's all those. Could be a nice retirement, you could be into gardening, there's so many, and that's just from one pad. Now, the deal that you've got here, if I just grab this, now this has been very, very popular, and I think we're down to about the last 37 opportunities, if I'm not incorrect. That was your Makes for Him. So, as Natalie's just said there, look, you get all the instructions on the back as well.
Yeah, we've got instructions on the back.
Yeah.
You've got the handy guides, so you can see all the different designs we've got in the books as well.
Yeah. And then if you go here, look, everything you need, the borders, the sentiments, the tags, everything is ready. You don't even need a die cutting machine, do you?
No.
All done for you.
Scissors. The score line's already put in, so unless you're adding extra score lines to make it super fancy, everything's all sorted for you. There's two different sizes as well. I made a card there with the A6 size, but we've also got 5 by 5 in there too.
Yep.
So that's a square size card. So you are going to be able to have that opportunity to make different sizes as well.
This one's come apart, sorry, because it's been well used in the studio. We've got a quick makes for her, and also when I show you the quick makes for the kids, it's not just for kids, and I'll show you that in a moment.
Absolutely not. It's just full of fun, loving artwork. Absolutely awesome.
And this is all just the
bits and pieces.
And there's your beer one. Look as well. This is the quick makes for him, but again, it doesn't have to be restricted to for him. It's just Hunkydory obviously trying to put a description for each one. So that's that one. And then should we do the quick makes for her? In fact, do you want to do the flick and I'll get the samples out?
Okay, let's
do you want to do that, sweetheart? And I can get you some samples out as well.
Which one are we doing first? For her? Okay, let's do it. So we're going to show you all of the amazing designs in here. So your square designs are the beautiful honeybee. You can see there you've got really large border strips on there. Oh yeah, let's do that. Can we see it? Yeah? You've got the really beautiful sort of white roses. I think that's a really good one for sort of like harder occasions where we need to send cards, sympathy, things like that. We've got the beautiful bike on there, life's a journey. You get the beautiful welly boots, lots of floral images. Images that are really perfect for this time of year, actually. Then we've got the, this one's got the peacock on. That's your A6 one.
That one.
Then we've got the little bunnies, another one which is great for Mother's Day. We've got birthday wishes to somebody bunny special on that one as well. This one, sit back and relax with the bath and the beautiful.
Cheeky.
I know. And then we've got the birthday cake one as well in here. So lots of different occasions we can be making cards for.
Just pop those on the front there, lovely Dan and Laura. So I've just given you some examples there from the amazing team at Hunkydory. Look, there's your beautiful roses and the bee and the bike with the basket at the front, and just adorable. The wellies with the flowers, and then ooh la la. There's a naked lady in the bath, and the peacock's stunning, isn't it? And the little bunny. So that's
beautiful,
just to give you some ideas.
Some ideas, and then quick cards for the kids.
Yeah, I love
and like we say, this is for those kids and kids at heart. Yeah. It's so full of fun artwork. So we have Love and Smiles with the beautiful bee design. Hello Little One, maybe there's a new one in the family. Yeah. We've got Monster Truck Party, which is so fun and vibrant. The colours are awesome in that one. Love You Very Much with the very sweet Teddy Bear's Picnic on. Then we've got a Koality Day with the koala bear on, perfect for birthdays and occasions and all sorts like that. A Bundle of Joy, another one perfect, and these are where your cards are 5x5 as well. So we've got that one there. A Bundle of Joy, congratulations, welcome to the world, hello baby on that one. Then we've got your Dino-Mite with the dinosaurs on there, and the border strips. That one's a very fun one. A Magical Day with the beautiful unicorns. The border strips are fantastic on this one as well. Birthday wishes and to someone special. All of your cards as well, which I love, have this handmade for you tag on it.
That's my favourite bit, actually, yeah.
I love that. And that's your quick cards for kids.
If I show you those ones as well, because what I did do when I made mine, I was so chuffed with myself. I actually hand wrote it inside, and I felt it was a bit naff.
Oh, okay.
I made it myself, so I love the fact that you've got those stickers as well.
Oh, your inserts, yeah. And your inserts have got the sizes on the back as well, so you can trim them down and put them straight into these cards.
And if I show you this, look, this is the handmade section that you can pop
really
on.
sweet.
It's really lovely, look. And if you see, it matches each design, look.
Yeah, it does.
So they're not all standard, like the dinosaur one, look. They're all different. Isn't that lovely?
All match the cards.
Such attention to detail,
Yeah,
that is.
everything's been thought of.
Yeah.
Everything's been thought of.
Absolutely. Right then, so the book, the beginner's book, which everybody wants, everybody's going bonkers for, is only £9.99.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's brilliant. I just think that is the best gift to give anybody that wants to get into card making, or again, if you've just started card making. You know, because that's the thing is, it can be. The thing is, I think with card making on hobby making now and across brands such as yourself, there's so much choice.
So much choice.
And it's hard to know where to start.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really hard to know where to start. And I think this is great because it gives you the option of sort of like your super quick cards, which we've just shown you, but then it also shows you how you can use like a topper collection, which is something that we bring out once a month. And you can obviously use all of these different tricks and how-to tips with any of those collections, to be honest. But it sort of like breaks it down and showcases those, and little books as well. We all have little books in our collection.
We do indeed.
So how can we make cards with those little books? And it shows you how to do that with photograph instructions right there. So literally every single element we have thought about and tried to explain it to the best of our ability for people to be able to start their journey. Their crafting journey.
Honestly, I'm so knocked out with this book. It's so, and the bit that Natalie was just talking about, this is the thing, because as Natalie was saying there, that product list there doesn't just say what it is, it explains, gives you the title, then explains underneath what it
actually does and how you use it. I think it's great, that, isn't it?
It really is. And that, and a lot of people still don't like to ask the question and think, I just feel a bit daft, I feel a bit stupid, they're talking about it all the time, I don't know what it is. Don't just turn to the back there and have a look at the product list, because it'll explain, and you go, oh, got it now.
Got it now.
Got it now.
It's all there.
I know what it is.
I know what I'm doing. Yeah. It's perfect.
Are we going to have another demo?
Yes, so this time I'm going to show you how you can use a topper collection. So I've got my Yappy Birthday. Now I have already used some of these bits out of it. But what I wanted to show you is these are your cardstocks that you get in your collection. So normally you get your topper set, which is here. Then you'll have a plain cardstock, which I've got here, and you'll have a printed cardstock that goes with it. Now I've already used that one. So I've got my plain cardstock left over. Now I want to make a 5x5 card with this, and I want to make it from scratch out of my card blank, which is absolutely something we can do. So I'm going to bring out my trimmer, and I'm going to use my trimmer to make my 5x5. Now a 5x5 is obviously 5x5, but when we're making it, we need to make it 5x10. Now on our trimmers, and this is something you were saying before, if you're trying to work out what size you need it to be, because obviously this is your cut line, you need to line your cardstock up to where that number is. So 5 is here. So if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we're going to line it up to that 5-inch mark there. And then once I place this down and score it, the magical world of maths now means that this is 5 inches in height. So then, because we're going to make a 5x10, I need to have 10 inches in length. So let's just cut that down to there.
And that's when you put the arm up to make it longer on the trimmer?
Yeah. So our trimmer comes out, so it goes up to 6 inches normally, but you can hold this up here. Your cardstock lines up in here, so it's not going to swivel, it's not going to move, you're not going to have wonky sort of edges, it's going to be straight every time. So you're just going to line that up, cut it out, and then we'll take our scoreboard. And with our scoreboard, we're just going to line this up on this side of our board, so where it starts with 0. And I'm going to take my tool and we're going to go over that 5-inch mark here with our score tool. Fold this in half. And that has created us a 5x5 card blank from that A4 sheet that we already have. So then we can start to decorate this up.
Clever.
So we can add toppers, we can add sentiments, we could add border strips if we want to. And I'm also going to add in my insert. So in exactly the same way that I created this, I've done that with my insert, but I've just made it slightly smaller by 2 notches. Now, we say notches all the time, so I need to describe this. I don't know how close you can get to this, Dan. Come on, get the zoom on. How zoomy can we go?
Oh, we can go pretty zoomy.
That's really good, actually. That'll work. So when we say for stuff like your inserts, or if we're matting and layering, I'm saying I'm going to make a 5x5 card. My mirror needs to be 5x5, so I'll cut it to the 5x5 mark. But I'm going to take my cardstock down by 2 notches. Now, notches is something that we just randomly speak about, but it actually makes sense. Like to say 2/8 of an inch, because to make an inch you've got 8 notches. To me, that's mind-boggling. To people who visually work, like I visually work better than knowledge or whatever, then the notches are sort of like the little lines in between. So obviously you have between 4 and 5, you've got your middle notch, which is 4.5, and then you've got your quarter ones. But if I want... So if I want to come down a little bit, then I'll go to that notch there, which is 2. Some people like to do it by 3, so you've got a little bit more. Some people like to do it by a quarter, so then you would take it down to this notch here. Okay. But that's what your notches mean. So hopefully that makes more sense to people now. When I'm saying, so go 2 notches under the 5, people will go, oh, I know what Natalie means. Got it now. Not crazy. So that's what I've done here. I've taken this down to 2, I've done it at 3 actually. I've taken it down to 3 notches there, and then it's 3 notches below the 10. I've scored it in half, and that's going to make my insert to sit in the middle of here. So then we can just add, you can do this in a number of different ways, but because
I still don't get the insert.
Because we're making a 5 by 5 and we can do the whole stretch of the card from our A4, then I'm just going to pop some tape on here.
So is that the finger lift tape?
This is our finger lift tape. I'm just going to line it up into my card blank. I've put my tape on the front of my card. Now that's because when you open your card blank now, it will open that up so you don't have to fiddle around to open your insert. So if you want to have an insert in this way, then just add your tape to that side there and it will open up for you so you can write it on. And it's not hanging off the edges either, so it fits really nicely.
Do you want your insert paper to be open a little bit? Is that the ideal?
Well, you don't have to. This is just one way you can do it. Okay. Another way you could do it is you could just have cut that square and we could have just stuck it flat on the inside. Okay. So there's lots and lots of different ways.
Thank you.
Let's finish this off now. So I'm going to put in this topper and I'm going to use my Make-A-Wish sentiment. Now we have a lot going on here, so I could literally just put my Make-A-Wish on there and my card could be done because that is a really, really cool card blank. But I want to do something a little bit fancy. In all of our frame sets, and this goes for all of our topper sets, we do have some frames that have 1, some toppers that are just a plain topper, some frames that have 2 frames, some frames that have 3. This one has 2, and then you have your middle topper. So you can do different things with this, again, to make your card look even fancier. So I'm going to start by sticking my outside frame. Let me try and get my other tape. Sticking my outside frame on here, and we're just going to lie that flat. So I'm going to use my tape. Now I'm using my normal double-sided tape here over my finger lift because I can see where it's going. And if I do it with my finger lift, then sometimes it'll go over the edge and we don't want that. Okay. So now,
if you do want to recreate this card that Natalie's doing, by the way, we do have this this actual collection as well, the heartfelt occasions coming up as well, so you can get this as well in a minute.
So I'm going to pop that frame onto here now, so it's nice and central in the middle of my 5 by 5. And then using foam pads, I'm going to add my main topper in here. Now, I'm not going to use my middle frame. We could add that on one layer of foam pads, and then we could add another layer on top of there. But I'm just going to go with that one flat down, and then this one on here. And that gives my card a completely different look. And then our sentiment as well, we can stick our foam pads onto this and lift this up off our card and sort of lie it over that little border there. And that's going to give it a completely different look. So sometimes you can do it the opposite way around. Sometimes we can add our outside frame on with foam pads and then lie this one flat. Sometimes we can have one layer of foam pads here, double this one up. That gives your card so much more dimension. There really is lots of options for your sort of card making journey, but you don't have to go crazy. And the beauty of crafting with Hunkydory and starting your journey with Hunkydory is that everything matches. It's all die cut, so all you have to do is pop it out and stick it on. It's really a great starting point because everything is so helpful, and you can do it with ease, knowing that it's going to look fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. It gives you that initial confidence that gets you going, and that's the thing. And just quickly, if you do, as I said, just really quickly, if you do want that collection there, you've got the Heartfelt collection. It includes the toppers. You get all the toppers, just really quickly, all the toppers that you could possibly, there you go, look, there's the one that you've just seen. All the toppers that you could possibly want. You're getting a little book. You're also getting the inserts. I mean, again, look, sympathy, could be community, could be new home. I mean, there is absolutely wedding gift. for Natalie. There's so many occasions in here. They're so cute. You've got, I mean, look at the array of colours. You've got the borders. You did it. Could be graduation. That could be coming up, couldn't it? In sort of, June, July. You got, again, that could be weddings or engagements. And then you've got all the card stock there that, again, there's the one that Natalie has just used. It's a fabulous collection, look, and it keeps going and it keeps going. And
it really has every sort of occasion you can possibly be crafting for throughout your year. So
every gender.
It's a really good starting point. And if you're thinking, oh, that price point is a little bit high, that's because this is for the bundle. So not only are you getting that, but you're also going to get inserts which you can use in your card making, and you're going to get a little book. I do believe that we'll have this on the website as just a topper collection.
Okay.
Quite possibly. Yeah. Do we have it? And then we've got it.
So we've got the topper collection on its own as well.
Yeah, so if you just want to get the topper collection, that's a little bit cheaper for you.
Okay.
Where you're going to get your toppers, and then you're plain in your foil cardstock that goes alongside.
So that as well that we've just shown.
Yes.
Brilliant.
So there's so many different options and different ways in which you can do it as well.
But if you want the entire collection, which is the best value,
all of it,
okay, because it's only for a few more pounds, you get all the sort of more subdued inserts that all match. So again, every single one matches. Hang on, I'll get you another design in there. Look, you see, we're not going to go. We'll have time to go through the whole lot, but every single one of those inserts matches those lovely toppers. Hope you can see that effectively. So you've got all of those. Now you also get a little book, which I love it when we call it a little. Hunkydory call it a little book because it's little but it's mighty. Now it's those designs that you've just seen, either zoomed in or just focused on a little element, look. You're getting 144 sheets, 6 of each design. There are 24 designs. Now, do you see there, look, you've got one portrait, and then you've got that one, so they're slightly different, look. It's clever. It's so clever, these books. And then again, every single one that you've just had in the topper sheets there, in a slightly different design. There's the one with the little cat there, look. You what, Laura, darling? Something for everybody, yeah, absolutely. All these beautiful designs. And again, are people allowed to sell when they've made?
Absolutely, yeah. Full angel policy, so you can make and sell all of your Hunkydory goodies.
Here's a question. Now, I don't know whether you know the answer to this, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
Okay.
I've been dying to ask this since I started on Hobby Maker.
Then I probably don't know the answer to the question.
Why is it called angel policy?
Yeah, I don't know the answer.
Oh, yeah, does anybody know that? I'd love to know.
Do you know? Why is it called?
I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's sort of about the fact that it's up there and you can...
Okay. I'm so sorry, everybody. I just keep hearing angel policy, and I thought, where did that come from? Okay, because it's a nice phrase, isn't it?
It is a nice phrase.
But I just wondered where it came from. I was like, oh, there you go. Look, oh, that was our Natalie last Wednesday. Kissy, kissy.
We didn't have a car, no, because we got married in one place.
She had a bit of a sexy dress art like that, though, didn't you?
No, I did drive, but I drove like the day before.
There you go. Look at this, beautiful. So that's your gorgeous little book.
We did have a wedding car, but it didn't look like that. It was just Dan drove me in his fancy car.
Did he?
Yeah.
Ooh, got a fancy car, has he?
It's an everyday fancy car.
Oh, that's why she married him.
One of the reasons.
So there you go. And that's what we could say to Natalie. She did it, look. She did it. So there you go. Beautiful little book as well. You get all of that now. We have just popped the little book of heartfelt occasions. If you want to get that one on its own, £9.99. Okay, £9.99. Now then, could you talk us through what Adorable Scoreable card is? Because we've got a deal on that, haven't we?
We do have a deal on that. So our Adorable Scoreable cardstock was sort of like designed by us at Hunkydory because we wanted a cardstock that when you sort of like made your card blanks from, like we did before, because all of our collections are printed on this, so you'll notice that there's no sort of like cracking or creasing. That ink sort of bends over those folds, looks really, really nice. We developed sort of like this cardstock because we wanted that professional finish. We wanted our cards to look like the cards that you buy in the shop that have that gorgeous satin finish, that aren't cracking, aren't creasing, because a lot of core cardstock does do that. So we developed this bendy ink technology, as we like to call it, which means that if you want to create boxes with this, we absolutely can do, and you're not going to get any sort of lines or damages on this with your scoreboard. But what we do, sort of like every so often, is we create a brand new set of colours that are going to take us all throughout the year. Normally for about 2 years that we keep these colours for. And this is our 2023 selection.
Oh, great.
So we've got 30 brand new colours for you. I've got 2 of each here because this is the bigger bundle. So we've got your lilacs, we've got the beautiful sort of like mauve purple, hot pink, we've got a holly green.
Racing car green.
Look at this. Oh, that buttercup yellow. These are all colours which are completely different from colours you got last year because they've all been redesigned. It takes us about, it sounds crazy to pick out colours and to name them all, but it does take us about 3 months.
Does it?
Yeah, we go back and forth, we'll look at them, we'll say, that needs to be a bit more yellow, that could do with being a bit more pink.
And then you have to pair up all the ribbons, don't you?
Then we put these into, we have to make sure that these all work together in like smaller colours, so we've got brights colours that all work together. It takes a really long time, and then there's always name processing because we like to name all of our cardstock. Still not learnt the name yet.
Really?
Still not learnt them. I'm really, well, obviously I've had other things on, but I'm really lagging this year because I don't know them.
We know you'll get there.
I don't know them yet, but they all do have beautiful names. They're all absolutely stunning colourways. So this pack here, you're going to get 2 of every single colour.
That's 30 colours.
So that's 30 colours in total. 2 of every single colours. Now, you can buy a pack on the website. It's 30 colours. You only get 1 of each.
And that's, I think we're doing that for £9.99.
That's £9.99.
Yeah, if you want to buy...
This one here, double the amount of colours. So what are we saying?
So it's still the 30 colours, but 2 of each, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's going to be...
That should be £20.
£20, yeah.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Get a saving if you buy double the amount. It doesn't make sense, does it?
It's crazy.
Buy 2 lots and you'll make a saving. You're like, what? It's a bit confusing, but no, just take it, take the deal and run, okay? So 30 colours, 2 of each, all adorable, scoreable, all for the colours for this year.
Yes.
So you need this.
You need this because whether you're using it with your heartfelt occasions, whether you're using this as card bases and then adding your toppers from collections on, whether you're using it with your quick cards to be able to make different types of cards, all throughout the year, these are our core colours. So we will bring out collections and these colours will work with all of the different designs that we've got.
Brilliant. So, for example, I bought the porcelain portraits the other week.
Yeah.
I forgot to order the actual additional adorable scoreable.
No.
I know, I didn't realise because...
Did you have some of this at home then?
No.
You didn't?
So I need to get this then as well?
You do need to get this,
Right, okay, so that will take me through the porcelain portraits as well?
Yeah. Because the brown that we have in the porcelain portraits is from this selection.
Brilliant.
Yeah, the green as well. So yeah, you can mix and match it with that. You'll be covered.
Brilliant. So,
absolutely.
This is $14.99. Now, can I just ask, what GSM is it and why do we worry about GSM and what does that mean?
So this GSM, which is grams per square metre, is the weight of your cardstock. Right. So grams per square metre, the higher that number is, the better the quality is.
The thicker the quality.
Yeah, so our Adorable Scoreable is 350 GSM, which is
high.
really, really high. It's a great weight for your, it's a great weight for your cardstock. It's a great weight for your box making as well.
That's base and lid, isn't it?
Hold all of those products. So it's a great strength of cardstock. And I just absolutely love Adorable Scoreable. When I first started at Hunkydory, we did like a crafters, because I was already into crafting before I started at Hunkydory, but not necessarily like card make crafting.
Okay.
More like home decory type crafting. And I had lots of cardstock at home. But I've never used anything else since I touched Adorable Scoreable. Yeah. Because I absolutely love it, to the point that I kindly donated all of my cardstock to my mum.
Oh, there you go. Says it all. Says it all, doesn't it?
And then she tried Adorable Scoreable and she wanted the adorable squirrel, so she donated all of her cardstock.
And that's the thing. I think the thing is, once you've been spoiled with some, you know, some amazing quality cardstock, because let's face it, that is what the main part of the card tends to be made of.
It is.
So
yeah.
it is. We've all been, you know, when you go to the supermarket or the card shop and they have those deals where it's like buy 2 cards for £1 or something, and you know that when you, or Christmas cards, and you get them out of the box and they feel like tracing paper, and you
Christmas cards are sad.
The door opens and your card goes like that. It's, you don't want to give them.
No, we need top quality cards for our cardstock for our cards, and this is where it's at.
And those are brilliant for the little books, aren't they?
Absolutely, so good for little books because you can mix and match them.
Yeah.
Great for die cutting as well. If you're die cutting, if you've got any of our dies, we've got some dies coming back on Thursday with Anne-Marie as well.
Yeah.
Great for using with that. It's the same cardstock as well that we print all of our designs onto. So you know that quality, that sheen, that finish is going to be exactly the same.
Can you stamp onto them?
You can't stamp onto Adorable Scorable because it is satin finish.
Right, because it's got that finish.
You can stamp onto our Matastic Adorable Scorable.
Ah, that's the difference.
You can stamp onto it, but you do need the right tools to do that.
Right, okay.
So you need a permanent ink, like a Stays-On. So Stays-On can work on acetate, parchment, glass, I think you can stamp on with it, fabric as well. So you can use that on here and it won't move.
Okay.
You can also heat emboss onto this. So if you do want to add a sentiment, you could stamp with some of your embossing ink and then add your powder on, wipe it off and then heat emboss onto it.
Because we were just doing that with Gwen earlier. So can you put those through embossing folders and everything as well?
Absolutely,
Okay, brilliant. So
be really careful when you're putting it through embossing folders because you might get some of the white core showing through.
Right.
But it doesn't tend to... It depends on the pressure of your machine with that. It doesn't tend to bring that white core through, but it can do.
Okay.
It can do that. It can do that.
It can
but
do.
A really nice, a really nice technique with embossing folders with this is to actually put it through the embossing folder and then use like a nail file or some sandpaper, sand the top off it, and then it brings the white core, and then you can ink on top of it as well. So there's lots of different ways that you can do really quite nice mixed media things with this cardstock.
Brilliant, wonderful. Thank you so much. Right then, that is going quickly.
Gone.
$14.99. Do we have much of that left, actually, love? 20 left, roughly. It's about 20 left, roughly. But I've got a lot of you with it in your basket, so that's a really good one to get. Can we have a look at the book again?
Yes, let's do it. It's a fantastic book, isn't it? So what we have put together here is what we feel is like the perfect starting point for beginning crafting. We've got our quick cards in here, so you can show you how to use those and how to make different types of cards with that. We've got how to use making cards with topper sets, and basically what that means, what the toppers mean, what is included on your toppers, all the jargon that we always talk about. Toppers with frames and how you can use them differently. So using all of your frames together, using them separately, using them with foam pads to create different depths and dimension in your cards. We've got how to just make a card using your cardstock, scoring it. We've got adding inserts into here. We've got using borders on your cards because they're all included. We've got that using trimmy insert pads.
We've got that
they're
as well.
Exceptional. Your trimmy insert pads. There's so many gatefold cards in here. We've got fancy folds like fold backs because that's a really quick and easy technique. This is a really fun one, our anniversary card, because this one talks about when you've got a piece of cardstock that has sort of like things on each corner and you want to bring that in. So you're keeping the design the same, but you want to bring it into like a smaller card. So that's a really good sort of bit to get stuck into and start trialing out with your cards. And then some using our already shaped card blanks and how we can dress those up to make easel cards, stepper cards in here, using acetate on your cards as well. Cutting out your own apertures because that's so easy to do with your craft knife. We can do that next in a demo if you'd like.
Oh, you've got that deal for us, haven't you?
We do.
Brilliant. We've got a great...
It's absolutely fantastic. And the beauty of this is that we have topper sets in all of our kits that use these shapes, use these sizes, so you can You can absolutely use these tips, techniques, tricks with all of our card making collections.
I mean, that is just, there is 66 pages of information there for $9.99.
It's crazy.
Now, this lovely lady as well thought about everything today. She said, right, we need to get a deal where you've got the craft knife.
Yeah.
Is it the cutting mat?
Yeah.
This is all down to Natalie, and a ruler.
And a ruler. It's such a good deal. And it's such a handy, like, starter kit.
Yeah.
I mean, having crafty scissors is great, but whether they're the scissors that you use in your kitchen or the scissors that you have in your handy toolbox, you've got scissors, haven't you?
Yeah.
But when we're talking about like another great place to start card making, having a craft knife, having a ruler with a metal edge that means you're not going to cut through is really great, especially when you're wanting to up your sort of game. And then a craft mat. Yeah. Because once you've got a craft mat, you've kind of got a space, haven't you?
Dedicated
Whether you're
space.
crafting on the table, you're crafting on the sofa, you've got a little dedicated space. You put this down somewhere, and that turns into your craft. Of course,
it does. Your workspace, yeah.
So it's great.
And it fits into your adorable
It fits into your scoreboard too, yeah. So if you already have a scoreboard, or it's something that you're again wanting to get your hands on, then this mat does fit into your large scoreboard.
Brilliant. So we've got 40 opportunities. This is down to Natalie. She's put this together for you today. We've got the stainless steel edge ruler. This is an amazing saving, I've got to say. $14.99 gets you the and it's a self-healing craft mat.
Self-healing cutting mat, yeah. So you can literally score to your heart's content. You can use your punch tool on this, and every single time it just heals itself. Not an issue at all. Yep. You've got no sort of like jagged edges in there, nothing coming up. It's heat resistant as well, so you can use your heat guns and stamp on here, use your inks on here and wipe it off.
Got measurements on there as well to help line up.
Yeah.
Now the craft knife comes with two
spare blades.
Can you show us how to
you get a blade included, and then you'll get a little pot like this, which has your extra trimmer blades in. So all you have to do, it's really, really easy, is we just twist this down and that loosens the top, so you can take that out. Then you would replace that with a new one. This was a new one that I put in today, so it's super sharp.
It's like a drill chuck
and then you would just tighten that up. You want to make sure that it is super, super tight, because that's going to make your cutting out really, really handy. And then that's it.
Yeah. So it's like when you put a drill nib in,
isn't
it?
And you try and get that through.
So you get the stainless steel edge knife and the craft mat for the large scoreboard that it fits into, and the craft knife with the two replacement heads for $14.99. It's such a good deal. Grab that for yourself if you haven't got it already. Okay, a quick message has just come in from, I love Alexandra, love. Alexandra says, I've been card making for 20 years, but this show is great. Maybe a series of shows. Congratulations to you too. Now, that's a lovely message.
Really, really nice. It is nice, isn't it? Sometimes you think about things and then you're like, oh, what is this person talking about? I don't know what she's going on about. But actually, when you take it back to basics, it's really nice. So thank you.
Thank you. Nice refresher. Thank you very much. Have we got?
So the next one I want to show you is using that craft tool and how you can create apertures for your cards. And you don't need dies to do this. A lot of people use dies to create apertures in your cards. We don't need to do that. So I'm using one of our new toppers from Storybook Wood. Now we're bringing this back to you at 7 o'clock tonight. And we might have a die back in stock, which has not been in stock since launch. And did it sell out twice, Laura? 3 times. Wow. Wow. So I've got a piece of card here. Now I've already cut this down. This piece of card is, I think this is A5, so I'll cut that down. And then this, there we go. I needed to lie it down. This is 1/4 inch shorter. So I've taken that to, your A5's really strange. Let me work it out, because I always think, so your A5 is 14.5 centimetres, just over, I think it's 14.6 centimetres. Your inches, it's 3 under the 6.
Right,
Can you see, like those notches we were talking about earlier? A5 is where it gets a bit confusing.
Bit tricky.
I don't know how that works myself, so I can't help you with that.
That's a good thing with the trimmer, because it's got inches and centimetres.
Yeah, so it's great for everyone, because there are people that prefer to work in inches and people that prefer to work in centimetres, but I've just matted and layered that on top of there. And then I'm going around with my fingerlip tape, which is great for using on your frames, like we were talking about before, because it's flexible. And we can get that sort of like room around here and stick it down nice and flat. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to add that on there. Let me get my pokey tool out because this is super, super skinny. It's a little bit fiddly. Take that tape off. There we go. And then we're going to place this centrally on our card. Now, I like to do it this way because I find it easier to go through 2 pieces and then 1 piece of cardstock than going through 3 pieces of what would be 700 to 700, 800, 900, 920 GSM. Like, that's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy. Yep. So we're going through our 220 GSM Miri, and we're going through our 350 Mactastic here with this one. So I'm just using my frame as a guide, and I've got a really sharp knife. Like we said, I changed my blades earlier on, and I'm just following that as a guide. So you don't need to have any fancy dies. We don't need to be buying die cutting machines. You can use the frames that we provide you on our card making kits to be able to make cards like this. So if you're new to crafting and you're thinking, I want a challenge, I want to make an aperture card, then you absolutely can do that. Of course. By using your craft knife and your frames in this way. So let's just go around that one until it matches up. And then you can start to sort of bend it out. I think I've gone a bit too soon. There we go. And then what I like to do is just lift it off the cardstock and take my craft knife around again to just open this up. So we can just move that around, and then you've got your aperture.
Oh, great.
So then I'm going to stick this down on here, add our tape on there again.
I mean, that doesn't have to be straight or anything, does it?
Oh no, no one's going to see
tape on the back. No.
My tape's never straight. And some people think that you need to tape right up to the edge as well, but you don't have to do that.
That's the mistake I've been making. It slows
you don't have to go straight to the edge, because as long as it's stuck down, whether you're using glue or tape, as long as you've got enough on there, it's not going to be moving. So then we're going to open our card blank out. We've got our 5x5 Ink Me card blank. You can get all of our Ink Me card blanks on the website as well, in all of the different sizes. They come with envelopes included, so you don't have to be running around the shops trying to find envelopes that are going to fit your cards. Everything is there for you. So let's just take that back around now, following that guide, moving the card. Don't move yourself.
Keep
Always
it comfortable.
move the card, whether you're cutting like this or whether you're cutting with this or whether you are cutting with your scissors. There we go. And then we're going to pop that down. I'm going to take my topper out of here. Now I've got a topper here that has a little mini frame. Now what I can do with that is we don't always have to separate them. We can keep them together as well. So let me get my big foam pads. We've got some rectangles here.
Oh, nice.
And I can stick these around. Now I'm trying to stick them to the edge because I want to make sure that that frame isn't separating. And this is something you can do as well. We don't always have to separate our frames. We can keep them like this together. So let me just trim this off the edge because it's just a little bit too long. Add that back in there. And then I'm going to stick this on here. Tuck this back into where you want that to go, and then we can lift that up, and we're just going to finish this off with a sentiment. I'm going to use especially for you because it matches the topper that I've got, so it's going to fit really nicely. And again, we'll just lift that up on some foam pads just to raise that level up. So let's pop that on that corner there, and then that is how you can create a really easy aperture card. And if you're
no die cutting machine.
No die cut machine. And if you're new to crafting and you gift this to someone, they're going to think, how have you done that?
Exactly,
that is a really, really handy skill to learn, and it's so easy to do. Brilliant. So easy.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Honestly, all of the instructions on how to do bits and pieces like that
in that book
with photographs are all in that book. So if you're wanting to get your hands on that, maybe it's for a friend, maybe it's for someone that said, oh, you know what, I love your cards, I need to learn how to do this, then what a great time to give them this book and start them on their journey.
And this is the thing, it's like I stand and watch you, and I'm going to put my hands up. I watch Natalie and I watch all our amazing designers, and they make it look easy.
Sometimes it's nice to slow it down, isn't it? Because we're so often here, and we want to inspire you. We want you to think, oh wow, this is incredible. But sometimes it's actually it's too much. Sometimes, sometimes we need to bring it back to basics, don't we?
But sometimes as well, you know, I've got my trimmer and I've got my scoreboard and I've got all my different things, I've got my little books and things, and it's like, right, I need some, and now I need the help. That's where this comes in. Yeah. This is brilliant, honestly. This is great. I'm so excited about this. It's going straight in my basket. I can't wait. So £9.99, absolutely brilliant. Now, normally, we'd be saying goodbye.
We would. This would
normally
be getting in my car.
Yep.
Sat at the M5 for 5 hours waiting to
in rush hour traffic. Got none of that problem anymore, because today is the first time that we are bringing you live until 8 p.m. and this is going from now until going forward. So we're not going anywhere. So 1 till 8 p.m. The great news is, for the next hour, you've got Sandra from Sanntangle coming on. And then for the final hour at 7 till 8 p.m. So please don't go anywhere. Don't change the channel. We're sticking around. So we'll be with you live till 8, and Natalie will be back at 7 with, as she said, a die that has sold out 3 times. And she might have got back in stock for you. So we'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals, and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
The first ever 6 o'clock in the evening.
I know,
We're so
it's exciting,
excited,
isn't it? Yeah.
Thank you for doing it.
Oh, it's fine. Well, I was on the launch.
I know.
I did Christmas Day.
Yes, you
which
did.
was the first of it, wasn't
Yes,
it?
you did.
And then
She's gone on Sewing Street this morning.
I've had a busy day.
She never stops, this lady. She never stops. But do you know what? We're going to take it
Right down.
right down now, aren't we?
We are, yeah. We're just going to chill.
We're going mindful.
Gonna chill, yeah. We're not going to do anything, just draw.
Oh, we're just going to have the best time. Now then, it's all about the owls.
Yes, I
For
thought
now, isn't it?
we'd do this, yeah. It's a fantastic little... When I say little stencil, there's so much you can do with this. Of course, it's all based around owls. But
And owls are so popular. I mean, owls...
They are.
Do you remember, like, a few years ago when it all started, it was going on to cookware, it was going on to clothing, it was about home decor.
Yeah.
And then they're just so popular, aren't they?
They are, and this one takes you through a journey. So if you've never done it or you want to do it with the kids, you've got one of those. If you want to do it a little bit more girly and it's a little more card-like, you can do that. If you want to go a little bit more extravagant, you can do that as well. And that's the one we're going to demo. But of course, we've got the little cute ones at the back.
Yeah, we've got, I mean, have you seen this artwork?
I know. Do you know, I think of this as it's a family, hence the family of owls, because if you think, you know, each one gets a little character and they get, depends where you put the eyes and things. And you start to know, look, that's the big beast.
That's the
one.
big
We're
one.
going to demonstrate in a bit. But you can sort of like, you change it round and, you know, people with friends, family.
Yeah.
Imagine that as a wedding.
I love
Which
that
one would Natalie be? You know? So you could have a little bridal gown on and all sorts. You've got little family.
Do you know what? My head's in the way. I'm not having it. Come here.
Oh, it's a fantastic
Do you mind?
piece.
Sorry.
Look
It's
at
too
that.
lovely. I'm not moving my head. I'm bringing that
Look
into
at
absolute shot for you.
So, you know, they start really small and real simple. But we will do a demo. I'll get you to draw one.
Can I?
I'll get
Can I
you to draw.
really?
Yeah, look at them all there. Look, you could have sunglasses on. There's one at the far end that's got a cap on.
They've got great character faces,
Fantastic.
haven't they? They're
So
so
you
good.
can go really, really sort of...
Yeah, excuse me, let me just put that
kitty,
back.
But then you can go the other end and you can go a little
Great.
bit more...
So what do we need to buy to do it?
What do you need? But you know, it's dead simple.
Right.
You need a piece of good cardstock.
Yeah.
Cartridge paper I tend to use.
Right.
You need a pen. Fine.
We had the pens earlier. They were $5.99 for 3.
A pencil.
HB pencil.
HB pencil for drawing. If you're going to shade it in pencil, then you want a 2B.
Yep.
Tortillon.
We had the pack of tortillons there, £4.50
Of
for
course.
12.
It depends what you want to do with it. If you want to colour it, you can colour it. You can watercolour.
We had the
you can
pencils.
We've got the pencils.
We had the pens.
Pens in there.
We've
So
got the
whatever-
gel pens.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. Or if you want to just shade it like I did the card earlier and ink around it, you can do that as well.
Brilliant.
So many...
Brilliant.
Whatever you want to do, once you've drawn it, it's your artwork.
But we need that.
But you need that.
We need that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Imagine drawing this and selling it. You can sell it.
That's the great thing. So we talked about angel policy earlier.
Yeah.
You can sell it. Now
Looks a bit
this
weird, this.
It does look weird. You might be thinking, what the dickens
What
is
is
that?
that?
Yes.
That.
What the Liam Dickens, that's Liam here at this channel. What the Liam Dickens is that? Don't worry, because this is where the wonderment of Sanntangling and Sandra comes in.
Yes.
She'll show you. And the booklet talks you through everything as well. So should we start with a blank piece of paper? Get that into your basket, because you're going to want to meet the family with the stencils. You'll get the booklet, okay? So don't get all settled in your nest. Get it, tweet yourself. Ah! Sorry.
You know, she worries me.
For myself. You're going to have a hoot. That's what you get. Now, you know the other thing? If you bought it for yourself, you'll know what you're doing. If you've bought it for somebody else, you've just got to think, who's it for?
I'm not... Do you know, my husband is only allowed 2 a day.
Sorry, love.
2 a day.
Sorry, love. Sorry. So, this lovely lady is going to show... Can I just say to Sheila, Julie, Crafter, Fiona, Karen, Anne, Denise, Tina, Glynis, Alison, Heather, Anne, Crafters... Well done, you're going to love it. Right.
Right, do you want me to show you how to do a little one
Yes,
first?
please.
Then you can have a go whilst I'm doing the
Yes,
bigger
please.
piece.
Yes,
Okay,
please. Yes, please.
so I'm going to use a tile.
What's a tile?
A tile? What's a tile?
What's a tile?
Somebody asked me that once. Is it just a piece of card? And no, it's not.
No. No.
A tile, it's a journey into something different. Okay. It's a mindful moment. It's a piece of quality that you're going to use and just have some time for yourself. Yeah. And it's great to draw on and just put a topper on, but it's so much more. The quality's second to none. Yeah. And of course you write your name, the date on the back and the tile number, and that just starts you off. It's almost like you're owning that piece of card. I know that sounds really
and
deep.
It's not scary, is it? No,
well, it isn't. That's what a tile's all about.
And we've got the tiles on the show as well.
So I'm going to do a quick, this is how you do the cute one, and then I'm going to let Zena do that, and I'm going to do the bigger one.
Okay, so I've got to concentrate now, haven't I?
So you don't even need, to be fair, you don't even need instructions for this, but they are there. See, you've got these lovely little shapes here. See, look like little Russian dolls.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do the larger one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Shape.
Yep.
All right, we've got some little shapes here.
I've got to remember this now, haven't I?
Ooh. Right, let's just put a little mark down the middle there. Okay. So let's draw an eye. So let's start with this one. This is where the character builds. Okay. So there's one. Yep. There's two. Let's do one on the inside. Let's go down one. There's one. There's one. Let's have a little highlight in there. Okay. Okay, let's just fill in. That's what we'd fill in with our 05 pen, our black pen. There you go. Little V. Okay. And then it would do a little curve. And a little curve. Okay. And then here we do some little ovals. Just separate them. Okay. And then we want a little bit of a ruffle. A little bit of a ruffle. And then here, it depends what you want to do with the hair, but I tell you what's a real nice one to do is give them a pair of earmuffs. There you go, earmuffs. And then put a little line going around the top. And then another little line going around the top. And there you go. And then here we go. Little line, there you go. Little tree trunk, look, it's like set on. And there, in its quickest form, is your owl. Oh.
Wow.
All right?
Yeah.
You've got instructions there. You're good to go. I'm going to give you that one. We're going to share this one. There's one in there, actually, you could use as well. Because I want to sort of go a little bit bigger. That one, brilliant. Cute as anything. Cute as a button. And they're all on the first page. So am I allowed to have a go now? Yeah, yeah. They're all, right, Laura? All on the first page. Okay. First page. Oh, yes. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do a little one a bit bigger. Now, this one is in the instruction book. And I know if you've actually got this stencil, it seems a little bit intimidating almost. It's quite big and it's a lot to do. So I'm going to sort of take that away and show you how to do it. Okay? Yep. Vertical line. All right, so far so good. And again, if I bring my instructions in, you see here, look, I've got everything numbered. Make sure you number it all, because in the instructions, it will actually explain what numbers I've used for what, okay? Full wings owl, here we go. So I'm going to start with the shape here. This is going to be the body. And I'm going to line it up. You can tell I've used this, look, I've actually got marks all over it from where I've done different things. And that's what it's all about. Yeah. Okay, the actual line, the mark here, I've actually used a permanent pen. Okay, so like a Sharpie, something like that. And then this is my micron, because it comes off, look. So there's the body, all right? So far, we've not done anything scary at all, have we? Nope. Okay, so the next one then, and I'm just going to pinch the one off here, because Zena's away with you.
Oh, sorry, have I nicked your...
That's okay, sorry. So mine's got numbers on. So I'm going to use this oval shape here. And I'm going to sort of bring it into the shape I've already done. There we go. And draw that in. Okay, again, it doesn't look much like an owl, but bear with me. See here, look, I've got some little ears. Yeah. So let's have a look. Now you can have it anywhere you like, anywhere around. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to put one ear there. And whilst I'm at it, let's just get rid of that line now. We don't need that. See, got a little ear. And then we'll turn it round. Again, you could use the line, you could, have it symmetrical, but do we have symmetrical ears, really? No, one's always up, down, more than the other, isn't it? I don't think we do. So it's got some ears. There we go. So the next thing then, we need some eyes. So I've given you here quite a few circles for you to create your eye shapes with. And I'm going to start with, let's have a look, with the largest one to go with. Or do I want to go one down? No, I'm going to go largest. Now this one, there we go. Oh no, shall I? I don't know. Decisions. No, I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to go with that one. Okay, And I'm doing it sort of by eye rather than measuring it. So you see I've got two eyes. Again, it doesn't look much like one at the minute. And it needs a bit of an eyebrow, this one. So coming onto here, look, we've got little eyebrow shapes. Now you don't need to remember what this shape is. It tells you in the instructions.
Okay.
So let's sort of bring that one in. And again, I'm going to sort of rub that bit out. I don't need that bit now. It's going to come up and over the eye. You see? And then turn it round. And do the same again over this one. You notice as well, I'm actually rubbing bits out underneath because it just makes life easier. You know, you've got, it looks a little bit angry, doesn't he, this one? But it's quite a serious owl. And I'm going to use the smaller one. Just give him a little bit of an eyebrow on the... Actually, it's going to sort of sit just behind there. And the same there. How are you getting on with that cute owl?
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting...
Are you doing the one with the hat?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am, yeah.
Oh, there we go. So you see, you've got little eyebrows, got the ears. Now here we need a bit of a nose, and you've already got the sort of place where it's going to go. So our nose shape is, here we go, 22 there.
Oh, okay.
Now I can actually choose to have it wherever I want, and this is the beauty of you actually creating your own owl.
Okay.
Because, you know, you're putting things wherever you want them to be. So there we go, there it is. All right. So next little thing then is, I mean, I'm going to sort of move on from the stencil bit. I'm going to put the eyes in a bit more now. So let's put another circle in. I've gone a bit smaller. And a bit smaller. You see? So I've actually started now to create those little eye shapes. Let's put my smaller one in. And whilst I'm here, I can come in and I can fill it in. There we go. So that's going to help. And then one here. Fill it in. That's going to help there. And then later I could put the little highlight in.
Yeah.
Just put one in there now. Okay. So there it is. It looks a little bit happier now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's put a couple of little lines in there, you know, just sort of give it a little bit of dimension. So we can have a bit of fun as we're going. We can change the shape a little bit.
Yeah.
Same with this one. And again, look, adding that in, it's just softening them off a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's sort of the main section there. What I want to do now is I'm just going to rub out this little sort of line here, just so I can see it, but so it's sort of like not too in the way.
Can I just say, I'm having a lovely time over here.
Yeah, look
I mean, mine's nowhere near as good as...
But you know, may I? You just need to fill in the eyes in the middle there.
Right. I've started doing the hats.
They are. Look at
his
that.
little wings.
Yeah,
I
it
did
just needs
that.
to sit on now.
Yeah. I did that.
And to be fair, you followed the instructions.
Yeah,
It had nothing to do with it. But look at that.
I'm having a lovely
cute.
time.
So cute. Oh, but that's the nice thing, isn't it?
It's nice. I love it.
I'm going to bring the heart shape in. I've got the point line on the vertical because, again, I just want to have a little bit of, you know, like the chest of the owl there. So I've got that sort of put in.
Can I just tell everybody, honestly, that has just, I've never been able to draw in my entire life. I can't even draw a straight line with a ruler. I can't tell you, that could make me cry. Look
what you've done.
Honestly, I'm so happy.
Now, because you've drawn it with a pencil, if you use the tortillon and just rub a little bit of pencil into the beak,
can I do that?
it'll shade it. There we go, leave it to it, leave it to it. Right, when it comes to the wings, and this is the scary thing, where do I go with the wings? Start with a curve. So you see here, I've got the shape that I did the body with. I'm going to start with just using that on this little circle here as a curve to help me. So if I want it really high up, that's the wing's going to be really high up, don't really want it that high. So I'm going to come in and do it about there. So I've already, look, got a shape of the wing to help.
Yeah.
So our next little bit is we've got these little shapes within shapes. So we've got these here. Lots of things going on. Okay. Got another one here, look, sort of dotted about all over the place.
Loads of things you can use,
See?
aren't there?
All over the place.
Yeah.
And if I bring the instructions in,
Can I
you
borrow
see,
your branch?
Yeah, she's busy now. You see, I've actually started with this sort of shape here. And again, it gives you the numbers and the instructions.
Yeah.
So let's go with that. So let's use this one first. And what I'm going to do is start on the wing here and just use that line I put in as a guide. So there's my first one. And then it says I've got some long, thinner ones. So it was...
I've stolen your stencil.
That's all right,
Have
I'll
it
use
back.
this one. Because everyone's different, doesn't matter. Some thinner ones going across the top there. So it's almost like each petal, each feather, your flower, is going in across the top, see? Mm-hmm. And then as we come down into the next one, we can use that same one again. But what it's going to do this time is it's going to go underneath that first one.
Right.
Okay? So it doesn't matter which of the feathers you use. It's all about starting to build a shape. Okay, let's do... See, I can even turn that round and I've got a different shape.
Yeah.
Let's put another one in there. See? And then let's bring that one in. I quite like it that way. In here. There we go. See? Now you'll notice something as well. I'm only drawing one side of it. Okay? You can actually, you know, mark on and do the symmetry, which it shows you in the book. I could mark this space here with my pen, turn it over and do the next one. But do you know what? Life's too short.
Yeah.
Life's too short, isn't it? So what I would suggest you do is you draw all of these shapes. There we go. Let's just put another one in. Okay, and once you've got the wing shape you like, you trace it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my days.
You trace it.
Oh.
So you see here, I've actually got all my wing shape in. I've actually done some little sort of like almost tie shapes around the little heart there. So again, you've got the shape within there, or you can freehand it if you want to. So it gives you that. Exactly the same look with the tail feathers.
Yeah.
And then trace it over.
Clever.
Okay, because otherwise you're never going to get exactly, and if you're not going to be happy with it, I would rather you trace it. You've all got light boxes, follow it over, and then you're going to end up with symmetry.
Okay.
Once you've got that, so we can actually remove now that heart shape. That hopefully that helps, and that gives you a little bit more confidence to draw that owl shape now.
Yeah.
Okay, because I could spend the whole show just drawing the owl. So from there, it gives you instructions and you can tangle it. So what I want to show you, I'm going to show you how I've done the tangle. This is the original artwork.
Look at that.
So you see, that's exactly the wing shapes, and there's that little tie. Look, the eyes have come in, and there's the eyebrows, and it's been tangled in and then coloured. But sometimes you might not want to do that. What I've done here, I've actually just coloured it. So no tangling, I've just drawn it, and then just
Oh my goodness, look at that. There's no Sanntangle in there.
No Sanntangle
stencil use.
at all. All I've actually done with that one, I've used a coloured pencil and colour. So if you actually want to learn to draw, but tangle is not your thing, you can actually use it just to draw. Imagine, I mean, I haven't inked it or anything. I wanted you to see the base of that's how it goes. So from the very original, we've just done those lines. Yes, you can tangle it and you can go to town on it, whatever you want to do. But if you just want to colour it, draw it, create your owl, that's how you do it. I mean, I could still extend the wings further out, couldn't I? There's so much you could do, but that really starts us off.
Gosh.
Okay, so hopefully you've now seen how to do that. We've got a couple of samples there.
Hello.
But look, shaded under there and everything, a bit of colour around there. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
This is lovely. I mean, I've been doing it a while.
Yeah.
No,
I'm chuffed.
Great. It's
I'm really
brilliant.
happy.
Loving it, yeah. So, you know, for whether you want to go cute or whether you're not. I said there's some fabulous samples, so
It's
I
brilliant.
want to show them and I'll set up.
Yes, please.
The next one.
Yes. So,
She's not bothered now.
so good fun.
She's just tangling.
It's lovely. Honestly, I can't tell you how happy that's just made me. Not being able to draw, my face feels like it's aching. It's lovely. So shall I show you? Let's say.
Oh, there's some fabulous.
We're going to start with a bit like the kind of one I was doing.
Well, again, you can start like that
right,
if you want, and you
It's
can build it
lovely.
up. You know, a little bookmark like that.
Sheila's done these. They're great.
I know, she's pretty.
They're so cute.
Yeah. Oh, it's just lovely.
I'll show you these. Got a little.
Come in.
Come in. Come on, you lot. Come on.
Woo,
There you go. And then if we, again, I mean, when we actually get, look at the character you can get.
Is that hear no evil, see no? Yes.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. But again, you have such fun with them, and once you start,
Brilliant.
you can't
look.
stop with
It's
them.
like, ooh.
I know.
Yeah. And then, no, I mean, you are going to have an, look at
That's the circle frame
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
with a single owl in the middle there, just peeking through.
I mean, I think this is my new favourite stencil that you've ever done. I love it.
This is lovely,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And look at this
is great.
for Dad. Look at this.
This is our say it with words stencil.
Yeah.
But then we've used the owls, or Sheila has used the owls to actually sort of.
Absolutely brilliant. And just quickly, I'll do you one more there. Look as well. They're so good.
Look at that.
They're so good.
New baby could be lovely, couldn't it? All that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Right then, my lovely. So. Oh, yes. I tell you what, just quickly, we've got a lot of people asking about the sketchbooks that you might have spotted on the desk, which is fair enough. Now, they are limited.
There aren't many, and that's it. Once they've gone, that's it.
Why do we want a sketchbook? I know it's probably an obvious question.
You know what?
But
I actually have a new sketchbook every year.
You do, don't you?
I actually had this one last year, and you'll have seen it on the TV a lot of times, and I do all my sketching in there. So I design all my stencils.
Yeah.
I actually draw some of my tiles in there, and it's a great one just to practice or just to fill it up. We all have these bits of paper everywhere.
Yeah.
But you should also, if you've got ideas and things that you want to make a note of, even if it's a nice sentiment, write it in there. And you know, I look through them each year.
It's a journey as well,
And look back and think, my gosh, I did that then and I did that then. I mean, this year, they've got cream pages.
I was just going to ask you, is it the cream or the white? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I've gone back to white this year.
Yeah, you have,
But not saying next year I won't go back.
Exactly, again. But you've got an A4 and there's an A5. Now, how much was these sell out every time they come to air? $7.99 for the A4 and $4.99. Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit, just a tad thinner than A5, but it's brilliant. It fits in your bag. It's great for journaling, that one is.
And we've got them in silver and we've got them in gold. Okay, so
there's not many.
So there aren't many, but just to show you might want silver or gold. Same idea with the gold. It depends which one you might want to mix and match. Great.
I had gold, I think. I had a big gold and a little silver.
I'd go silver.
I could have both.
But mix and match at that price point, they're fantastic. So there you go, $4.99 and $7.99 respectively. Fantastic quality. Okay, so there you go. Right, now this with tangling in mind.
Tangling in mind, it's a completely different book. We've just had a bit of fun with the owls.
We did.
And this is a bit of fun as well, but it's about you thinking about things a bit more.
Okay.
And you know, sometimes we get that moment you think, I need to write something down.
Yeah.
I don't know what to write. When I first started all this, I didn't know what to do. And somebody said to me, start morning pages and write a journal.
Oh,
I was like, what? How do I do it? Because I come out of teaching, I had a bit of bedtime there.
Yeah.
How do I write? And I just didn't know. So I got this blank book with pages in. I thought, don't even know what to write. So, I thought, well, what if I write about my past? What if I write about how I feel now? What if I write about what I want to do?
Yeah.
Then it makes sense, doesn't it? So that's what I did, and I used different colour pens, of course.
Yeah.
And I've still got that book to this day. And I just wrote things in it. Same time every day, and I wrote things in it. But it was really difficult.
Yeah.
This book, completely different. If I open it up and I explain to you.
Oh, okay.
In the front here, about this book, this is my total honest journey. This is my truth about busy for it's a bit longer than 5 years ago now. That's when this was written. I was not happy. And it talks about that a little bit. How I actually got out of that moment.
So that might
I'm
be
a very
helpful
positive
to people.
person now, but sometimes you have those moments and you have to really think about it, and this is where that comes from. So what I've done for you here is you've got a list of different things you could write about.
Oh, that's
So for example,
brilliant.
books I would like to read or a record of those I have. Even that, writing a book down you've read, the one you want to, is going to prompt you into doing something.
And when you've forgotten you've read it, it saves you buying it again.
Oh, that's it, I am grateful for.
Yeah.
I need to stop. Today is going to be a great day because, so even setting yourself up in the morning, and you've got the page numbers.
Oh,
but you might recognise these little squares here.
Little tiles.
Yeah, these are our tiny tiles. So if you want to just draw in these, or you want to do a tile and stick it in, you can.
I could put my little owl in there.
You could put your owl in there, yeah. So that's a quick flick through. So you see here, look, small steps I could take to make my day a positive one. I've started to write in it. So this is mine. Look, I've put myself a little sentiment in and I've tangled. But the nice thing about this is a page I've not done anything with. Look, you've got your sentiments. So your sentiments on each across the page. And then I've given you some tangles to play with.
Oh, brilliant.
Little step outs. And I've started it here. So all these tangles are in this bit here.
Okay.
So you could continue that on.
Looks like a kiwi.
Does, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And then here, look, I've actually got a page. Oh, look, I'll show you this one. Look, there's my little babies. So look, live a good story. So this, if I'm feeling a bit down, I've just got to open this page and that's my life.
Is that John?
That's John.
Is
That's my
it?
classroom. That's my life. Yeah, okay, I've inked a bit in the background of it and changed a bit. But then here, look, I've got one. I'm in mode of doing it. So I've got a little tiny tile, little bee there, look. And I've got some pictures there to stick in. And here, look, I've got a tile that I've actually cut little tiny tiles. I cut up. So it means that I've got, this is a reminder to
we need to get some more corner frames, don't we?
Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, look at this. This is tiles here, and I've written something in there. And it's nice to have. Yeah, look, even that terrible thing. This is a really nice, Hugh Laurie sees a really good sentiment he put in there. So I wrote it in because what do I need to help me to grow as a person? Okay. And what I noticed in this book, look at this. Yeah,
tangling mugs and coasters.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But sometimes I think we go to the things we like and are easy to write.
Yeah.
So I've come up with something then, and you'll be able to do this at home, not a problem. A while back, Craig was on, Crafter's Companion.
Oh, yes.
And I made myself a box, brought the die, because you can actually use tiny tiles and I can decorate the box. Right. But what I've done, because it fits tiny tiles, on the inside, I've written, you could do this with all of the prompts. I've actually written some of the prompts in there. The ones I tend to avoid.
Oh, okay.
Because we all do it. So here we go. My dreams and dreams remembered. So because I've picked that one out, I've got to do something about it.
Okay.
So where is that page? Now I've got to find it. So this could be my dreams. Where is it? I'm hoping it must be in here because I've written it.
Do you want me to have a look in the...
Oh, you go. Page 7.
Okay.
Page 7. So you can see, look, I've done a bit of tangling in there. I've stuck pictures in of Disney. I like my Disney. But I've not actually done anything about my dreams remembered. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do in here, I'm going to come in with my pen. I could use gel pens.
Oh, we got.
I had a dream once, and it's what I remember.
Yeah.
Dreams. So I'm going to go dreams remembered. I'll put it in there. And again, it's something you don't think. You don't always remember your dreams. Dreams remembered. Okay. I remembered once. This is a really weird one. That I was sitting. I'm going to write this down. I was sitting with a pride of lions.
Oh, okay.
Pride of lions. I know this is me bearing my soul.
It is.
I was sitting, and one of them was chewing my arm.
Oh.
I wasn't worried about it.
You weren't in pain or anything?
Yeah. Or? One of them was chewing my arm. I don't, honestly, it's just something I remember, chewing my arm. And I'm going to put a question mark there.
As to why.
If you know why I had a dream about a certain pride of lions and one was chewing my arm, but that's something, why?
Yeah.
And I might actually sort of, it might sort of prompt me to go and Google it and find out about
what that means.
And that might help to think, well, do you know what? I've been dreaming about that. It might help.
Yeah.
So that covers the one that I don't necessarily want to know about.
I've got you.
So that's quite a nice way of doing it. And it
this.
means that you've actually then got to look at things that are perhaps a bit deeper that you don't want to talk about, or you don't want to.
And I like the fact that you put them in a box. So you box them off.
Yeah, your boxes. That then is done. I can throw that one away because I've done it. And then I've got, the next one and the next one.
That's a great idea.
And just putting them in there means it's personal. I don't have to do anything with it.
Yeah.
But we want to tangle, don't we? We want to tangle in it. So let's have a look at this. I've got my good deed of the day. So I'd taken my time to read a book. I finished my book last night.
Did you?
Yeah. Filling in one section of my day, stopping to enjoy a cuppa.
Yes.
I drink tea like it's coming out of my veins. I
should tea belly.
I should stop and just enjoy it rather than just drink. Anyway, here we go. So here's my little tangles. I've got a little couple to sort of play with, and I've started the page off for you there. Okay. So what do? We just go for it. So let's go with this one here. See, it's just like random lines. Yeah. I just started there. So let's just do random lines. Put one in there. Straight in the book. Look at that.
Oh, brave.
And then one along there. It's a random line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Random line. So a random line. I'm not going to go right to the edge there. You see I put dots on these?
Yeah, I just spotted that,
Let's do a random line. Let's do a dot. Okay. Yeah, so it's sort of matching. And because I've used the same pens, it's going to look like it was always there.
Always there, yeah.
And again, if you think, I don't want to talk, I don't want to write about anything, I just want to do a bit of tangling. then you can. I've gone inside the boxes, see, so each of these shapes. Now we could do it actually.
I was just going to say, can we try are you going to use the gel pen?
Let's do a gel
I'd like to see these in action, if you don't mind, because we
yeah.
do have these on the show.
Oh, let's use the red.
We'll get the graphics on for you.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, no.
Hang on, she's not doing it as...
Oh, okay. Well, we're tangling.
Pack of 12, that's 50p a gel pen, everybody.
I know.
Help yourselves.
Yeah.
So what is a gel pen, lovely?
A gel pen, it's a different kind of material in there, or a kind of more of a plasticky feel kind of ink.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about these is some are metallic, some I've got a bit of glitter in, and some are matte. So this one
you've designed these as well?
Is matte, yeah. And these actually, the odd colours. When do you ever get a cream gel pen?
No.
Or like a rose-coloured gel pen? You get the gold and the silver, obviously, but that kind of colour, not necessarily.
These are lovely.
So these are the matte ones, and they actually match my coloured tiles.
Oh,
That's the whole point of them. So you can use them on wood, you can use them on your papers.
Oh, brilliant.
You can use them to add just a little bit in. I actually did a really nice piece, actually. I don't know if excuse me, I'm going off piece a little bit. Have I still got it? Is it in this one? It might not be. And I actually drew some butterflies. I don't think it's in this one.
Okay.
And I actually used the matte purple and the matte blue.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Is it?
On black paper.
Yeah.
Dark grey. Oh, it's just beautiful. But, you know, you've got that little sense of something a bit different. So you can come in and add some colour. We've talked about adding colour all day, haven't we, really? And it's all about, if you don't want to use colour, you don't have to. But you can bring just a touch of it in. And use that. See, these are very well loved, very well used.
Can I try one of those on my little on my log?
Yeah,
because I've never tried a gel pen. Do you mind?
No. Oh. Did you never have the ones that smelt when you were at school or anything like that? The smelly gel pens?
Not that I remember.
They're a bit weird, to be fair, looking back. They always smelt like pineapples, didn't they? A bit plasticky.
Did they?
Yeah, you don't want that. So here we go, I'm going to put some dots on. They work on dark coloured tiles, they work fabulously.
Right.
There we go, so some little dots in there, look. And it's just added a little bit of colour to it, just sort of changed it up a little bit. And let's...
Oh, they're lovely to use, got a lovely feel on the tile.
So that's one of the sort of the more metallic-y ones. Let's bring in one of the... just get it...
Well, they glide across the tile,
Sandra. Let's do it here. Well, let's get it started. So it's well loved. Now you see the difference there. Look at how matte that is.
Oh yeah.
So it's,
that's completely different.
It's not got a sheen on it. It's a pure colour.
Lovely.
There you go. So you know, just letting the pen flow again. You just just get them going. There we go. And there you go. See, just bringing that in. It's lovely, isn't it?
You're gorgeous.
That
Beautiful
blue's
colours.
divine.
Just to mention as well, if you were trying to get hold of the silver or the gold A4 or A5 sketchbooks, I think they've all gone, but you can still get they're lovely, those. Vivian's just messaged in.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello. Hi, Sandra and Zena. Hello, lovely. Great to see you both at this. I know, so excited. I love Sanntangle and have, as ever, treated myself today. What did you buy, Vivian? What did you get?
I hope you got the book.
I hope you... Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, the half price. Have we got any of the book left? We had 250. They all sold out because it was half the price it should have been.
We added a few more.
And then you added 50 more, didn't you?
We did, yes.
Yes, I don't know if there's any left, but good for you, Vivian. Good for you, lovely.
Yeah. And I'm just adding a little bit of colour in, and then I've drawn with it as well. So if we bring the black in as well.
No, you've sold the second, the other 50. That's all 300 gone.
Oh, do you know you're going to love it? Absolutely love it.
It is lovely.
Yeah.
It is lovely.
There we go.
4 brand new frames in there as well.
Yeah.
Your timepieces.
We've had a busy day.
We have had a busy day.
We've had a busy day today.
We've had a lovely day, and I'm so glad you've treated yourself, you lovely lot. And good for you, Vivian. Yeah. And I'm glad you're liking the new hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
First time today.
Yeah, but you know it's lovely, isn't it? And you know, you buy something for this, and it's not just one thing.
No.
It's lots of different things you can mix and match. You could bring those creative stencils into this.
Yeah.
You could actually bring your squares and your circle frames into this. So all sorts of things. Now you see here, and I've not done this on purpose, but it's happened. You see, I've actually smudged a little bit my gel pen.
Okay.
And you think, oh my, no.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. No. So you see here, I've got this line. Let's just bring, I'm going to bring one of these down here, and it's going to just go over.
Sorted.
That line, a bit wobbly, but there you go. And then along there, bring that in.
There you go. All fixable with a tangle.
And along there, and a little bit in, yeah. So we can bring our little owls in as well. Should we bring an owl in? Let's have a look.
There you go.
Where is he? Oh, Zena, you've not signed it.
I've not, because I've not finished him yet.
No, you've not finished him yet.
No, he's going to get more, he is.
So we could, let's have a look. I'm just going to bring it in pencil first.
Okay.
Let's do a little one.
Oh, Vivian got the books and the templates.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, brilliant, Vivian. You're going to love them.
There we go. I'm just going to put a part one in. Just there, hiding in the corner. Okay. And again, you know, you might feel that you've got to put that little line in. You don't have to. Let's give him some action.
Yeah, I forgot that bit. That's probably why my eyes are a bit...
Yeah, I'm just going to come in and go for it. There you go. Little eyes, look. And then just sort of fill that bit in. There we go. A little bit in. You know, this is where it sort of works, isn't it? You think, oh, I'm not quite sure, I don't know what to do or whatever. Let's bring a bit of that blue in, look, and give him a little bit of...
Oh, he's a Frank Sinatra owl.
Blue on, yeah. There we go. And then instead we could have a little nose there, look, and let's bring that little wing in. So and I think what's quite nice sometimes is having them so they're like quite sort of spiky.
Yeah.
Depends what mood you're in, I suppose. A little bit of a hairdo there, look. Let's put that wing in.
You're brilliant.
Some little V's in, you know, to give it a little bit of something there. And
see, look at the character she's got in that already.
Yeah. But it's just poking, it makes you smile, doesn't it, you know? Let's,
what's she doing here?
Yeah, what's going on here? Let's, you know, I could bring some of those, you see these in, but bring them up as so they're like little plants almost.
Yeah.
And
he's in a little thicket.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I couldn't plan this. We have got some samples of what you could do with some of the pages.
Yeah.
Just over the other end, but it's nice to not plan it.
Yeah.
And just go through and say, this is the kind of things you can do with it. So whether you want to write it, whether you want to add tiles, whether you want to tangle straight in.
Can I show some of those? Would you
Please
mind?
do, yeah. They're not mine. What I've done, I've had my creative team do a few. So you can see how other people would put them together.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely, though? I mean, I think you're going to have a lovely time with this.
Yeah. And do you know, when you actually open this book, eventually you look back on it and you think, oh, this... And I think, as well, you've got a bit of an heirloom here. Oh. Because you're putting yourself into the pages.
Yeah, this is your life. This is your.
It's your life, and somebody in the future is going to look at it and read it.
Could be like a time capsule for
and
members of your family, couldn't it? Next generation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's one of those things.
Isn't they lovely?
I mean, I've got a few pictures of dogs.
I'm glad to hear it.
In there.
Oh, can we see that? Hang on, back to there you go. We don't need any excuse to look back.
This is Leah. Leah is not with us anymore, but they were literally inseparable.
But she is still.
She is, because she's there. I love her. This is my Seth. He's 12, and when Leah passed away, he was really upset. So we brought Benji. We thought Benji was going to be the same size, and he's twice the size. Twice the size, and is just as daft.
Oh.
Yeah. And then of course here, like I've actually done that's a tile drawn in.
Oh wow!
So you see it flat, and again I've got creative stencils in the background and things like that. So you can bring your inks in and do whatever you feel. See, I've got a bit there.
Amazing. I think, like you say, though, proper mindfulness.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it takes on a slightly different feel. To the rest of the day and the colouring books we've done and things like that. Well, that's about art. Idea. This is about you know, you taking a moment for yourself. Yeah. And doing a little bit of something there. So it's just a lovely one to have.
And this Tangling in Mind book is code IJ1242. And what was the price tag on the book, sorry? Sorry, darling. There you go.
We're all chilling out.
We're all so relaxed. Honestly, the gallery are like, oh, hang on, bear with me. So the Tangling in Mind book is $19.99. Now, we've just had a lovely message in from Lisa. Can we read that out?
Hi, Lisa.
Can we read that out to our Sandra, please? Lisa's just said... Evening all.
Evening.
I was at work today, but had a lovely message from my wonderful husband, Richard.
Oh, hello.
Listen to this.
Go on.
To say he'd ordered me the new frames in the book. He knows. Oh, Richard. We like Richard.
That is our first married couple. They got married not long ago.
Oh, really?
Tangle, yeah.
Oh,
Lisa. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So
lovely.
did he buy the book for you?
Well, it says, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ordered me the new frames in the book.
But is he not going to like flick through and borrow it?
They're at the point where they'll still share.
Yeah, it don't matter. No, it don't matter. Maybe. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Isn't hers?
Thank you, Richard, for being so lovely to your wife.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He might have bought one for him and one for her. You never know.
Aww. So yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it? Today? I mean, I've come back to this, and it's been here a while, and I've come back and look, and I'm just following the tangle around.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to keep.
The hours of
coming back.
enjoyment you're going to get out of this book.
Well, do you know what? Sometimes of an evening we sit and watch the TV, don't we? And there's nothing on.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, why am I watching this?
Yeah.
You could actually be sitting there and just adding little bits to this, and it's just like your diary. You know, we do the diary pages and things like that. This is just going to grow. It's very personal. It's a completely different feel to what we've been doing all day, but just lovely. Does
John have a go? Does he do it? Or
John is a very reluctant tangler.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he is. He's like, I'll leave it to you, Sandra. But
to be fair, if you were my, are you married? Sorry, I don't.
I am married. Yeah.
If you were my wife, I have to say, I think I'd probably leave you to it too, because I don't think I'd be like, no, I'm never going to be like that.
Yeah, he just pours the prosecco.
Oh, good lad. He's a keeper as well, John.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at that. All I've done there is some little lines, and it's here. Look, so little lines. I'm following those little instructions.
Yeah.
And then I'm putting a little curve on the top. Look, like that.
That's it. Look.
And you've got these all the way through the book, these little sort of step out kind of things, little lines, look. Oh, so you could do them in colour, you could use fine liners from
those gel pens,
the
black pencils we had earlier.
Come back and shade them later. Look, I've even put a little square in and just added a little
I love it.
shape in that. I've got a tassel. The tassel, these are tiles I've done from on YouTube and that kind of thing. Okay. So you can follow those. But it's just nice to just do your thing. See, I've even got a blank tile in there ready to go.
That. Yeah, I like that.
But look at things here. Look, I need to stop nagging myself about. And I've put not finishing a project on the day I started it because I do. And my weight, I've always nagged myself about my weight. And it's one of those things, but it's in here.
We all do
as much as you've got photographs and you talk, years to come kind of thing, people go and you go, oh, do you know what, why did she do that? Yeah. And I'm thinking now, why do I do that? Why do I come back?
Yeah,
why?
It's so obvious, isn't it?
It's so obvious when you write it down. You just think, what am I doing?
Yeah. And that's a good, this is, I think
not that I'm going to go out and eat a lot of cakes, gluten-free. But you know,
or pancakes today.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But you know, it's lovely.
It's
and here,
brilliant.
Lots going on. I mean, let's pick another tangle. Oh, this one's lovely, look. Now this one, look, somebody brought me some coasters. Yeah. And you put your cup on it, and it tells you what you are. I'm always slithering. Always.
Oh, it's a Potter one, is it?
Yeah, it's a Potter. Okay. Always slithering. But we've got these lovely little hearts. And again, look, I've given you the step out, showing you how to do it. So if I was to come into this corner here. Yeah. Here we go. And let's just draw in. Actually, I'm going to use a colour.
Oh, she's going back to the gel pens.
I'm going to use a colour. I'm going to go in with that purple.
Have we got any of them left? Okay. It is a pack of 12 for a remarkably naughty £5.99. So, that's a very, very low price. They're 50p a gel pen. It's brilliant. Some have got glitter in and everything. BX1289.
Okay, so I'm drawing a little heart. Took my time. You take your time with the gel pens. And then I'm going to come back where I started there, look, and I'm going to do another one.
Nice.
Put a little line in.
But like you say, once you've done it, it looks like it's always been there. Yeah. It's just so...
Another line. And then let's do another. See how it's growing? Let's put some little lines in.
Yeah.
And do another.
And your confidence builds each time, doesn't it?
It does, and you think, do you know what, I like this. And then you might decide that you want to take this pattern and do it somewhere else. You see at the top I've got like little curls. So when you think, yeah, that's enough, let's do some little curls. We've got a bit of colouring in there. And again, you can come in and you can shade these in. You could add a bit of
You could have put one of those little dots on the end that you did earlier, a little bubble. And
you could. Let's do
some
I'm
off
at the
now.
top.
You've got me started. You got me going.
Yeah, let's start quite... There you go. Let's start quite big there. and work your way down, getting smaller. How small can you go?
How small can you
Yeah,
go?
see? And then, of course, we can bring in, I do tend to do this a lot, we can bring in those, let's colour that in, because I can.
Yeah.
And let's put raw bubbles. So you start, again, your confidence starts to build.
It just grows and grows, doesn't it?
And try different things.
And the thing is, everything else goes out your mind, doesn't it?
And then all you're worrying about, well, not even worrying, all you're doing, these wonderful little designs. Let's just bring out a little pattern there. Look at that. And the one
Oh,
there.
this is amazing. I'm hooked.
So things that have stood the test of time. What stood the test of time? So as I'm drawing, you could be looking at that and thinking, well, what has, you know? Well, I suppose, you know, think my drawing, I like my creativity. So I can put there, look, creativity.
Yeah.
I've always done it, even though sometimes, you know, you go off the path and you do different things.
So
I've always
your
come
kindness
back.
for that, especially when the way you share things and the way you gift up your lovely.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in.
I think
Zena says.
Yeah, I do. I think the thing that stands the test of time is your kindness. It's true though, isn't it? I made it into the journal. That's amazing.
Yeah.
But no, but joking aside, it's just the fact that she creates these amazing designs and then gives them to somebody where she's putting a parcel together. That's real kindness there.
Yeah, well, do you know what? You've got to get something out of it, isn't it? I mean, I could keep them all myself and have them in a box, but it's nice to share. So it's nice, you know, you fill these things in, and if you know, you're having a bad day, you look through, and you suddenly think, do you know what? I remember that now.
And that might remind you that that's the first time we ever did a 6 o'clock on Hobby Maker.
I know, yeah, and the first time you ever drew an owl.
Yeah, I know.
See, that's what you'd put in things I'm proud of, and you think, yeah, I'm going to put that. I am grateful for Sandra's stencil.
Honestly, I don't mean this to sound, but for having a lifetime, 52 years of not being able to draw, honestly, you have no idea what that stencil has just done for me. Honestly, you've just made my absolute day.
You need to try.
You really have.
You need to try it.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'll make one a workshop.
Just, yeah. The workshops, I mean, are different. They are different.
I'd like to come. Could we come on one though?
Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, I think you need to. Come on a recce, don't you?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
I'd love to.
Yeah,
really love
yeah.
to.
You're more than welcome anytime.
Thank you.
I mean, this weekend you might have to squeeze in, literally.
I'm working, unfortunately, this weekend.
but yeah.
But no, I'd really love to,
Absolutely.
genuinely.
Yeah. Oh, and look at. So I'm just going to bring a bit of that purple in here. So
That's one of the matte ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Purple. It's really lovely.
It's just sort of. Let's just put some little curls in. You know, it just sort of brings it in, and there's nothing right or wrong about it. It's just about you enjoying the moment.
Yeah.
And putting something in.
So relaxing.
Again, completely different way of looking at it, but this is nice to come back to, and just have that quiet moment, and do a little bit.
You know, like if you can't quiet your mind, and it's always thinking about the next task and the next thing, and it just doesn't stop. This erases that, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's like, I can't remember the last time I felt this chilled.
Yeah, you don't worry about anything else.
Forget we're live on telly.
Yeah, oh yeah. Just off you go. And look, I'm creating this lovely little page. So, you know, bringing a little bit of colour in and things like that. And
beautiful.
Then writing a few bits down, and job done, isn't it? And like you say, before you know it. I mean, you imagine if you did every single Sanntangle tile that's actually on YouTube, which is 320.
I was going to say what you're up to now.
320, yeah, we do 321 tomorrow.
Wow.
So you could actually either draw them straight in here, you could actually stick them in and say, oh, I was doing this on this day, and this is how I felt, and it was raining, and I was a bit miserable, but you know what, I did this, and I spoke to this person. When you look back at that tile, it evokes those memories. And it's all about helping you feel better about yourself and thinking, do you know what? Yeah, it might have been wet and rainy. I might have had a bad day, but I actually spoke to so-and-so and we had to go at this tile and we laughed about it. Yeah. We still laugh about things that happened on like tile 12 or 13. Yeah. You know, some of the things people come out with and say, it just brings memories back. But everything has, I mean, Jubilee, we've done Jubilee tiles. Oh, wow. And a lovely page on that would be. Yeah, and we won't have that again. You can't have that again, it's not going to happen. And it's like a friend's taught me recently, because again, people going through a tough time, she says, do a thing called ACE every day, which is achievement. So you write an achievement down, a connection, and something you enjoy every day. Exactly. So that could be in here every day. Within that, you could do it on a little tile, and you could tap around it, do a little frame, whatever you wanted to do. It's amazing how it grows and how it actually. I know this sounds daft. It helped me. It helped me feel better. But this is giving you the pointers. It's giving you the space, and it's giving you a beautiful page within which to work. It's
And
not a blank page.
And I tell you what, I think that $19.99 will be the best $19.99 you spend, because I tell you what, if you can turn around how you feel, because you know you might be one of those people that gives yourself a hard time, and you get so used to giving yourself and telling yourself off all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
If you do positive affirmation in here, eventually your brain's going to listen, and it's going to, and this, like Sandra said, it's turned her life around and made a big difference.
Yeah,
that
it has,
could,
yeah.
you know, that
21 days apparently to take
yeah,
to
and,
change your habits.
and that book
Yeah.
could be integral to that.
Yeah, you
Best
just
20 quid you're going to spend.
Keep filling it in. It's
lovely.
Keep looking at it. You know, even if you set yourself an alarm, you say, right, I don't know, 6:15 at night. Right, I'm going to do 5-10 minutes. I'm just going to do something for me.
You could do that tiny little.
You could, just that little box, you
just
could
that
write
one,
something
just
in there
start there.
and just keep building it as you go. And before you know
I
it,
think that's
you,
the best
you
thing
have
of the
got.
day. I do. I love
mean,
that.
It's just,
Love it.
beautiful, isn't it?
Love it.
This, I just love it. I've tried, you know, writing things in. Old friends are good memories.
Yeah.
I actually met somebody just before lockdown that I actually went to school with.
Oh, yeah?
20 years of different, apart. And he actually got in touch and we went for a cup of tea. And then lockdown hit. we're actually meeting because we're going back to Stoke-on-Trent, of course, to do the. So he's going to come in and.
Brilliant!
Yeah. So that, you know, old friends are good. Look, it's made me smile.
See.
And it's made me think. Goodness me, remember that, you know.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely.
It's brilliant.
The best gifts ever. Look, my Pandora ring, Christmas 2021 from John. Look.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
It
Mind
did
you,
move
your
into
Tanzanite's a bit special.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I can't take my eyes off
yeah.
that Tanzanite ring. So I've been looking at it.
So
all
yeah, so I look
afternoon.
at that and think, oh yeah, remember that? Yeah,
Yeah.
he brought me that, and I ended up with another one.
that's the
But it's
thing,
just
right?
these things, and
Yeah.
it just, you know, good memories, and it's just making me smile,
And the
just
thing
going
is,
through
that
and looking at
person,
it.
like John, I'm not being rude, he could have really upset her that day. Because people upset you, and he might be that.
You could have bought me frying pans.
Yeah. But then you could read that and then think, oh,
Actually, it's not so bad.
Yeah, so it could change
Yeah.
an argument into
Perception,
a.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So that book's actually
Exactly.
priceless.
So even whether you go and you write what you think, you just
Yeah.
open a page, whether you use a little box
Yeah.
and put them all in on a little tiny tile and pick them
I
out
love
and
it.
do it as you go. There's loads of ways of doing it, and it's just, well, it's fun. It gives you that moment and that
Brilliant.
time that you need.
Brilliant.
So that's I think that's brought it down after a really busy day.
Hasn't
but I
it
think
just? Hasn't it
really-
just?
Yeah, really important.
Can I just say, firstly, thank you for the most wonderful day.
Oh,
Thank
we've
you.
had
I
a
can
great
hear you,
time,
Dan.
haven't
Thank
we?
you. We
And
have, and
it's, you know, it's not
honestly-
just me, it's everybody, isn't it? It's all of us.
But thank
Yeah,
you
it's
so
even
much.
Dan in my ear.
He's going, it's me as well. Yeah, joking aside, thank you. No,
Well, no, and thank you for watching.
absolutely. When are you back, darling?
Birthday.
Oh, you're on the second?
I'm on the second.
Brilliant.
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Dan.
Yeah. Oh, no. Can't have everything, can you,
No,
darling? So do remember to check your treats out, my lovelies, if there's anything left. Now then, so that again, sorry, Laura. Now, the book, we only had 50 to start with, and we don't have very many left, so do grab one while you can. I'd like to get one when I come off air, actually.
Yes,
So
really
if there's
useful,
one left, I shall be grabbing one, because I think that's just made me realise just how special that book is, and being able to just draw an owl for
That
the
needs
first
to go
time.
in your book,
That's
doesn't
the
it?
first
Yeah.
thing that's going in my book,
does,
is my
yeah.
little owl. Right, after the break, the good news is we've still got another hour live of Hobby Maker.
I know.
I know, it's going to be wonderful. And we're finishing with Hunkydory and Natalie, so we'll see you after the break.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
We're still live? It's not a pre-record.
I don't know what time it is.
We're on air.
What time it is?
It's Sandra's got no idea what time it is.
7.
4 minutes past 7. We've got Natalie back.
Hello, I'm still here.
Now, am I right in thinking you're about to show us a brilliant die, the Storybook die, that has sold out once, sold out twice, sold out 3 times, and now we've got it back in stock?
We do. We have it back in stock. How unbelievable is that? 3 sellouts and it's back in stock.
In 3 sellouts in a day, that was, by the way.
In a day. On the launch day of this, we have not been able to get this back. And And yeah, it's phenomenal. I think it's really special because I was thinking about this just before, how many things you could use this for. I was thinking like for say like a christening.
I was just going to say christening.
Yes, you could put like a verse in it from the Bible, something that was really sentimental. You could make like little mini
your first love storybook.
Yeah, that would be really
like a first
cute.
date.
You could put wedding photos in here, keep it as like a little keepsake. They could be newborn photos. You could literally put everything within here. This one I've made using the stamps that we have on the show that coordinate with this collection, and I just typed out a little story that I made up and then printed it out and cut them up.
Look at this, isn't this absolute? This is a die. This is a die that can, and again, let me just give you another example here, look.
It's so cute, isn't it? And this is using the little book as well, because you can cut out all of these elements from your little book and create a little book with this. This is
lovely.
You can obviously make it on its own, but you can make it with something else as well. There's so many different options on how you can use this book. But like I said, it works so stunningly beautiful with this collection.
And it comes with a stand.
It does. You've got dies to make the stand.
It's wonderful.
You can sort of like layer this as like an easel on top of a box, so you can add it with little elements in, create it as like a really nice trinket. It's really, really spectacular. You've got the little bookmark there for you as well. You get three outer sections of your die. Yeah. Then you get the page sections, which you can see they're all layered up. You've got that little keyhole element.
This bit here?
Yeah. Yep. And then you've got your two sentiments, which say, with us forever.
Yep.
And
some stories stay.
There we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
I think that goes together. So it says, some stories stay with us forever.
Yeah.
So you can use them separately on separate pages or together on different pages.
This is lovely. And this is how the die actually looks, if I can just show you that there, look. So you get all elements. There are 11 sections to this beautiful, beautiful book. With all the different pages.
It's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
It really is really, really, really lovely. And again, the lovely thing is, because we've got Natalie here live, still here at just gone 7:05 of an evening with our new hours that we've launched today. That entire 3 times sellout on the same day, beautiful book of pages is $19.99, and we've got it back in stock today. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage while we've got it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's brilliant.
Do it.
Yeah, and just to show you that one more time, look, just before I hand over to the lovely Natalie, there's the book. If you want to do it standalone, look, you can do, and you can have all the... Oh, sorry, were you all trying to read that then? And the lovely thing is we've got this collection coming up as well. Yeah. So $19.99 on... Just think how many different ways you could use this. What a lovely, lovely die.
I mean, like, just clever. As like a mini little journal or a keepsake. Yeah.
Special event, a coming of age, an anniversary.
Anything like that is going to be really, really nice. And it's such a sweet size when it's all put together as well. So it's really nice. You could use twine with this to sort of tie it all together.
That you've got
you could use ribbons as well. Those little metal hoops, you'd be able to put those on. You'd be able to bind it.
Yeah,
it's really quite incredible. And whether you want to use like a durable scribble or whether you want to use your inks on your other colours, there's so many different
Just thinking,
options.
imagine if you did like a recipe for somebody. Yeah. Like if somebody likes a lemon drizzle or something and you did the recipe in there and a picture and things, and then you sent them in the ingredients in a little hamper box.
That would be absolutely adorable.
Because that's quite, you know. Can we see it in action?
Yes,
Natalie,
let's do it. So I'm going to use a couple of other things we've got on the show as well, because I've got some of our Matte-tastic colourways.
Yep. Got that.
I've got some craft card, which I'm going to use for all of my pages. And I'm also going to bring in the little book, because the little book has these really nice images on, which you can actually cut out and use as the book pages. So you want to cut out the biggest image from your, the biggest sort of book size from the green, because that's what I'm going to use as the outside of my book. So let's just tape that down so it doesn't move. And then with this one, just get my scissors and cut these out a little bit. I'm going to do another one of the smaller pages. Now, you can add score lines to these once you've cut them out. You can leave them flat. It really depends on what you're going to create with this. But let's just see if we can get as much laid out on our die cut machine as possible. We've also got the 2 stands here now. I've cut those out twice so we can make it really, really thick so it holds our book quite nicely. So let's pop that on there, and then with our storybook pages, you get the 2 book pieces here. So I'm just going to pop this. What I like to do is lie my little book down and wedge my die up to the top corner. That means I know that I've got as much of this book and this image in here as I can. So we'll pop that in as well. Let's get all of our
she's going for it
together now. Let's just, we'll just go for it and see where we end up.
Okay.
So just popping that on there. Pop this one.
So what's that going down onto?
Yeah,
Natalie,
so this is going down onto the magnetic sheet.
That's the magnetic sheet.
And then I'm not going to use this metal shim because we've not got that much going in there.
Okay.
We won't necessarily need it. So we'll run that through once.
Yep.
Oops. And then we'll pop in our other layer.
Okay.
And our other side of our book on that little book page. So you can cut as many of these out as you want to. Okay. It's completely up to you how many you do, how much you want to build up this image. So we've got that layer there. What is that noise?
There might be a...
scary.
Let me go and sort that out. You carry on,
What is
lovely.
that?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to go and try and fix it.
It's a little bit scary, isn't it? There's some strange going on.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if that was... It's all right, there's a talkback. We didn't know if it was a microphone. I was going to turn it off.
It was a little bit of a strange noise.
Yeah, it's very odd.
A bit strange in here. It's like...
I think it might be something drilling next door.
Okay,
Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that.
Oh, is that where they are? Do they not realise that we're live?
Yes, well, to be fair, we're not normally, are we?
Has no one informed them? So...
How do they not know who you are?
Who?
How very dare they?
So let's pop that on there. We'll add this off here as well.
So, consummate professional. Keep going though, Natalie.
So
thank you, Callum.
Let's start to put this together now. So I have got all of my pieces together. I've got my book here. I have added a score line into this one. I've also cut it out twice so that I've got Matastic on both sides, which is something that you can do if you want to. So then I've cut out this page again a number of times. So let's get this the right way around. And then what I want to do is I want to stick this onto this piece here so that I could use these as little pages. So we're going to pop this one down first of all. Let me get my tape. So we want to stick one piece down. Let's go with this one. And this is going to be flat on our piece here.
Okay.
It's just so fun to be able to create this. Whether you want to do it as like a flat piece or like a dimensional piece, but I like it, we said before, like for religious, like anything religious, like a christening, that's going to look so nice, isn't it? You know, when Christmas comes around, it's going to be such a gift that, such a wonderful gift that people are really going to treasure.
Little name places as well, they're nice, aren't they?
Yes, that would be so cute on these. I could do that if I get married again. We'll have to see. We'll see how 1 week goes. I'm just going to peel this off because I've just realised that I want it to be down the spine so that I can open this book out. So let's just pop that on there again.
Easily fixable?
Of course. So I'm just going to stick these now onto here. And my third one. I'm hoping that I need 3. I'm thinking now have I added too many pieces in, but let's just test it with 2 first of all, because I've got my storybook ready to go. So I've cut all of my passages out. We've got that one that we cut before, and then we have another one here. So
and
then
we do have this collection coming up, don't we?
We do have this collection coming up on the show. And this book that we're using now, this book sold out.
Oh, so we've managed to get this one back in.
We've managed to get this one in as well.
Brilliant, well done.
So I'm going to use my construction glue for this, because construction glue works really, really nicely with these pages. So let's stick these on. It's absolutely stunning, the artwork that we've got in here.
Yeah.
So just building this story up so it opens and closes like a proper little book would. And it has that feel to this whole collection. It has that real old school.
Doesn't it? You sort of Beatrix Potter type things.
It's the imagery in it, isn't it? The beautiful designs throughout. So let's keep adding these in.
Sorry, have you cut those with the same die to give it the same shape then?
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
So this is with the smaller inner pieces that we've got in our die set. So I've cut that off with that.
Okay.
Oh, this one's come a little bit too close there. Let's see.
Oh, you little devil.
This is what happens with the tape. You needed your super skinny tape. Or what I should have done really is I should have used my hole punch through this section and then bound them together.
Oh, nice idea.
That would have looked really nice.
Oh, that's how you've done it with this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I did it with that one.
Yeah, I'll show that.
I wasn't thinking ahead, this is the problem. But we'll just stick this down so you kind of get the gist of how it's all going to work out in the end, because it does look truly phenomenal. And I think the fact that you can build this story up, crafting with the kids as well. We've had half term. We've got half term coming up. So you want to...
We've got half term here this week.
You have to.
And a lot of people had it last week down south. Yeah.
It's a little bit different everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
We had half term last week.
Yeah.
But then my sister-in-law, who works just down the road, she has half term this week.
Yeah.
So it's all a little bit crazy. So I've got my storybook ready to go now, and then I want to do the outside pages too. So using my second largest die now, because this was cut out of our first largest die, I've just got one of our little book pages, and I'm going to place that on there. I'm going to run that through on my die cutting machine. And then we're going to take this out. I've got another piece here from a different page that I cut.
Yeah.
So once we've got this together now, it's such a cool collection.
It's brilliant.
So I've got these images on here. What I'm going to do is just line up these two pieces together, and then on my trimmer, just cut down that centre point from the middle.
Yeah.
Because that's going to give me that shape that I needed to create like an image of the book as well. So we've got that for the front and the back. So let's add this on.
What a lovely collection.
I'm going to show you how I've made my stand for this, because we have already done this, but what an absolutely stunning die set.
I'm not surprised it sold out so many times
whether you're
in the
using
same
this
day.
with your little book, whether you're using this with the phenomenal stamps that we've got and colouring this in and making your own story, it is truly, truly magnificent. So my book is sort of ready to go now with my story, and I just need my stand. So I can fold this too as well, because we do have some sort of strength in that. So for the stand, and I'm just going to use this piece here that I die cut just in the beginning to show you sort of like which elements I've used for what. I'm going to take my stand, just one side because they're both different. So I've done this for both sides of my stand now. So I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine, and I'm going to run it through so it's facing the green side of my Matastic.
Okay.
So just run that through once. Let's see how that's cut out. Has it done good?
I think it will have.
See. Yeah, absolutely, perfectly. So let's just, with my, here we are, with my die brush, I'm just going to get all of those little bits and pieces out while it's still in the die, just because it's so much easier to get all of those pieces. And then once you've cut out one side of your die, I'm going to repeat the same thing again, but I'm going to do it this time facing the white side of my cardstock. So one side you want to do it this way, the other side you want to do it that way. And that's just because we're going to stick these back to back, and because it's only coloured on one side of your cardstock, and because we want to make it stronger, so it's really going to hold that book.
There's quite a few pages to that book, isn't there?
You want it to cut both sides, and it's important that you do that because each side of the actual stand is different, so it slots in together. So take out your second piece now. We're going to take all of the bits and pieces out of here. And then let's just remove that from this section. You can get any of those remaining bits and pieces out of both sides. So it's going to stick really nicely together. There's just a little bit in there. And then I'm going to use white craft glue. You can use construction glue if you want to as well. But just for this one, I'm just going to put...
Come on, you.
Come on, there we go.
There you go.
A little bit of white glue on the back of my hand. Pick that up. You don't want loads of it because you've got a lot of detail in here. You don't want it splurging through. And then I'm just going to lie this on top of my first piece.
Yep.
And then once that's stuck down and dry and ready to go, you're going to do the exact same with the other piece. So that's the piece we've just done. This is the other piece. You can see you've got a slant there and one here.
Oh yeah.
That's where these now slot together.
Gosh,
So
that's
because
clever.
we've doubled it up, we've made it a lot stronger than if we'd have just done it on one layer of card, which when we've made a book like the one I have and you've got a lot of sort of strength in it, you need it to be able to hold that.
Needs to be more weighty, doesn't it?
Yeah, so now we've got our little stand ready to go. We can easily place. Let me move these bits and pieces out. Easily place a little book on there.
placed together.
And then you've got your whole storybook ready to go.
Look at that.
It is absolutely phenomenal.
I have never seen anything like
Isn't
that
it
before.
beautiful? It is just magnificent. The whole way that this has been created, the texture of the book, that lovely sort of like swirl that we've got in there, it's absolutely incredible. It's
Blown my mind, that has.
And I think the way that the little book has been designed so that you can use your dies, cut out these storybook pages and create your story as well. All of the different teams at Hunkydory have really worked together. There's stamps that we've got that stamp perfectly on here as well. So if you want to colour in your storybook like the example that we've got there, there's so many different options of how you can use all of the different bits and pieces from your collection together.
Yeah, just lovely.
It's amazing.
Now, the little book, I understand when you first launched this, sold out on the day and you couldn't get any more.
We couldn't get any more.
We got some more today.
No, could not get any more.
Now, just confirm 144 cute forest animal pages featuring 24 different designs, including scenes, elements, storybook pages, sentiments, and more. And it's maptastic. So 6 of each. And again, down with the angel policy, we know that you can make and sell. So you've got 6 of each design. Just make sure I get through each. Oh, come here, you. We'll get that. There we go. So you've got these absolutely stunning designs. Look at the there, look. Oh, and look at the detail in the trees and things. Oh my, this was only launched last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, launched on.
Oh, that's the one we've just
Thursday
seen.
last week with Pauline.
Oh, lovely Pauline.
It's
This
so good.
Yeah, there he is. Look, it is. Oh, hang on a second. And then, oh look, these are lovely.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's just, it's
Oh,
that sort of
storybook
artwork
designs,
that
aren't they?
takes you back.
Doesn't
takes
it?
you back to, you know,
Yesteryear.
your first sort of like Beatrix
Storybooks,
book.
yeah.
Those the Roald Dahl books as well, like the Mr. Magic Fox books. All of those really, those stories that you grow up learning about.
It'd be nice for a retirement card, wouldn't it? Yeah.
What's he called? He's definitely called something Fox. No, it's about.
Oh, look, it's.
You know what I mean? There we go.
Fantastic Mr.
I was
Fox,
close.
wasn't it? Oh,
I was close.
These are lovely. Oh my goodness! Every design.
It's amazing. That is probably
magical.
one of my most favourite little books.
Oh, can you do decoupage
that we've done
as
in
well?
a while. Well, it's not decoupage. I don't know if you've got to the bit of the book yet. So these are little elements that we've added in, and then further on in the little book we've got scenes.
Oh,
so
I
you can cut these bits and pieces out and make your own sort of designs with them.
Oh, so on there, look.
So you can put them on the images.
Oh, that is. So you can design
sort
your
of
own little book.
You can like build your own toppers on top of them.
Goodness. So if I just get to, you got some wild flowers there, look. You got that beautiful tree design. Oh my goodness me, what a fun, I tell you what, your little books change all the time and they get more and more involved, and you've got your sentiments at the back there as well, look. And then, you know, those lovely little scenes that Natalie was just doing, look. Here they are. Here they are for your storybook, look.
And
this
you
is the
can
most creative little book,
It's
isn't
crazy.
it?
And you can cut these out as well, so you can use them on your storybooks that we like, the way I just did with mine.
Gosh, what a lovely, that's the most unusual little book I've ever seen from you. Isn't that fabulous?
It's so amazing, and it works so well with this collection. It really, really, it just is phenomenal.
Isn't that lovely? Now you can get all of that as many times as you want while we have the stock for £9.99. There's a lot to offer there. Now this also does come in the collection. So if you want to get the collection, which includes the toppers, the inserts and the little book. So if you think for, now, you've got the toppers, the inserts and the little book. That makes the toppers £10, the inserts £10 and the little book $9.99. Doesn't it?
What a good deal.
What a good deal. Oh, this is fab. Look at all the detail you've got. Oh my.
Still got those little verses running throughout here, so you can build them up onto your cards.
So it's 2 of each design, 4 different designs in the toppers. You've got 4 different foiled card blanks, I get my teeth in. And then 4 matte-tastic printed cards as well. Thank you, Laura. I have to say I knew that, but this is a new collection to me, and my producer just helped me all the way through that. Like a little storybook herself.
Aren't the colours just phenomenal?
They're
though?
lovely.
I think it's such a really beautiful colour palette.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
different.
It's a little bit different
Really
with
different.
those sort of like orange tones in, but it is really, really just spectacular.
I love the shapes. Look how creative Hunkydory are. It's not just a solid block look. Oh, that lovely design.
No, we've got very, very fancy with that design, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, and the foiling look. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that lovely, look. So 2 designs of every design. I will get to the inserts as well. I just want to show you how lovely the foiling is on these designs. And then you've got double-sided pages as well.
Yeah, we're throwing you double-sided papers in.
Goodness
You've got
me.
4 designs and you're going to get 4 of each.
Right.
And then we've got coordinating inserts to go with it as well.
Oh, look.
So you have everything you can think of with this one.
You really have thought of everything, haven't you? So lovely double-sided pages, look. Absolutely beautiful. And if I just whiz through, I mean, gosh, there's so much, look. So much. I just also then whiz through the inserts. So if I show you the inserts as well, just quickly, because that's a beautiful collection. It is the most cost-effective way to buy it is in the bundle. So that code VXHD62 is your best way to do it. Here is your lovely inserts, that lovely gentle, sort of through a soft lens, isn't it? The designs.
Beautiful, so muted.
Really. So you get 3 of each design, okay? 8 different designs. There's Mr. Bear. 8 different designs to go for your lovely inserts. Try and get them all the right way. There's that Mr. Fabulous Fox in his tyre. He's having a lovely swing. He's having a little swing in time, isn't he? Yeah, and your beautiful, look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? So 3 of every insert, look, in the different designs. Just going through. Don't forget to grab your little book. I ought to call it a little big book, really, haven't we?
It is, isn't it, really? With everything that you've got included and the types of cards that we can be creating with that one. It's not a little book at all. If
you weren't watching earlier and you might have come back from work, could I just ask you to do me a favour? If you're new to all of this, because we've had some new customers today, so hello. Do me a favour, if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, if you just click on Watch Live and scroll down a bit, there's a book for beginners. And it's $9.99.
Yes.
And it's got so much inspiration in there on teaching you how to make cards. If you're new to card making, grab that book. It's £9.99. It's been beautifully put together. It takes everything back to basics, teaches you how to make so many different cards. And again, any questions, just message in. Well, we've got this lovely lady for the next half an hour, and we're here live till 8 p.m.
I always love helping out. Trying to
You're
help
good
you with all your little queries.
Now we've got 2 sets of stamps as well, haven't we?
We do have 2 sets of stamps.
Which looks to me, these will sell out as well. It looks to me you're about to do a demo on them.
I am.
Now then, you're going to get, and I'm going to turn these around so you can see them properly, but I'm just going to show you, in fact, I'll show you each one. If I turn this around, relax and enjoy your day. This is what you can actually stamp. Isn't that beautiful?
They're so lovely.
Look.
The images on there are
Detail.
gorgeous, and they're beautifully coloured as well. And I think because of the feel of this look, the feel of this this collection and the stamp, it's very forgiving. To colour in. So whether you're using your inks or whether you're wanting to use your pencils and get that really sketchy feel, there's going to be something for everyone in here.
You get this one as well, look. You are so, is that very special?
You are so very special.
So you're getting both of those, would you believe? All that detail, all that work, and you're about to see them in action for just $13.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
£7 each.
Such a good
They should
price.
be £8 each, though. Got a cheeky little deal.
We love a deal. We love a deal.
Yeah, we do like a deal, don't we?
Yeah, especially at this time.
So $13.99, and do you know, I'm still waiting to pick up my stamp.
Your stamping press?
I've ordered it.
Have you?
I'm waiting for my order to be delivered.
Are you waiting to get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to
should we see them in action?
Yes, we're going to use our Buy the Babbling Book stamp, and we've got the little bunnies on here. So I've got some of our Matastic, because this collection has a Matastic collection, and you can stamp on there. So I've got my image ready, I've got my sentiment ready, and I'm going to use some of our Prism ink. This is our Velvet Fawn ink pad. I do have to say thank you very much to Callum for running and all the stress he's had to go through to try and find me the pencils and the stamping press, because I wasn't expecting to do this demo today.
So is that one there that I've got as a sample? Is that one?
That's a stamp.
Can I just pop that there?
In. Looks awesome,
show you
doesn't it?
what we're doing, look.
They look phenomenal, and you can get so many good images in here. Now I'm using this. You can use these in your storybooks because they've been sized perfectly to work with them.
Okay.
But this one here you can see has been extended
to
make that larger card. Now I'm just making a really small 4x4 card, because I think sometimes with your stamps you can make the most beautiful little images. So let's bring this in now. I'm going to use my velvet. I'm actually going to use my toasted oat next. Let me just get this ink pad.
That's from the Tranquil limited collection, isn't it?
The toasted oat one, I think it is. It's a really nice colour, but the Velvet Fawn works really nicely with this one. This one just has more of a yellow tone, which I think is going to give me that rustic feel on this beautiful sort of magnolia colour that I'm using from our Matastic here. So I'm going to go over with that just to give it that really nice sort of feel, and we can go in on those edges a little bit more to give that more of a really rustic look. And then let's go in with our pencils. And the beauty of these pencils is that you can colour in straight onto our Matastic. You can watercolour them onto your Matastic as well. But they just give such a gorgeous look. Now sometimes, especially when I'm going on to colour like this, I actually love to just don't go in with my, I love to not go in with my water. I love to just lay it on top and give it a really depth look. Laura, the reason why I didn't tell you about this demo is because I didn't know I was actually going to do it until...
Just decided, didn't you?
I just decided.
That's what we do
You said you wanted stamps.
Hour.
That's why Callum was running around trying to find me pencils and
can we just say thank you, Callum? Thank you, mate.
So let's try and not get my head in shot.
It's a lovely head.
And colour this in. Oh, he's rude, isn't he?
He's quite funny.
It's a good job that it's a good job that everyone can't. It's a good job that everyone can't hear what.
Yeah, you're so lucky.
What Dan says.
Ah, he's a cute little squirrel. We are just popping the 48 pencils, the Prism watercolour pencils, in that little roll that it comes in, £24.99. Again, we're talking about just over 50p a pencil.
So I've used like the brown colour to colour these in to give it even more of that sort of like rustic storybook look instead of going in with a sharp green. But like I was saying before, I love the fact that you can go in with these pencils, go really light to sort of get your base colour down, but then go in again to get your depth and dimension. So I'm kind of doing it in circular motions to give me that really rough, sketchy feel, because I want to have that sort of illustrated look that you've got with your with this whole thing. So that's what I'm trying to, that's what we're trying to create here, that really nice sort of rustic look. So then I'm going to go in with my brown, this chocolate brown, for your that nice little shelf at the back. Then we need some water, so let's go in with this one here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, this is that really loose look. So I'm going a little bit darker around those edges where the light would shine, and then going a little bit brighter within here. So we're really getting into this. I'm going to do again the same with our green. So going in with that darker piece and then lightening it out again into that really nice yellow look, gives it that loose coverage that we're looking for. And I'm going to go in with my grey here just to go over the top of these rocks. But then what I want to do is go in with like a brown colour and just kind of like mix those tones together. And you can do that quite nicely with these actually. Because they're water-based, I think they just really melt. The colour and the pigment really melts together. And you don't have to do much to create that. You can literally just go over with one colour and then go over again if you want to with that secondary colour just to pull that out. So all I've got left to do is my little berries, and we're going to go for like little,
have you had little drops of latte?
Little purple berries on this one. We're winding you down for the...
We are.
We're winding you down for the night. I mean, if I was at home now, I'd be...
Oh, I'd be Can we ask?
30 minutes away from snoozing. That's
what
I'd be doing.
Can we just ask, are you liking the new 6 till 8?
Yeah. What are people's thoughts?
How do you feel? What do you think? Are you liking the new company? Let us know what you think, because it's nerve-wracking for us. We want to know if you like it.
We do. We want to know if you're enjoying it.
We hope you like it, because you're stuck with it.
I know, this is true. We're not going anywhere, so...
So if you don't like it, just don't message in.
And then I'm going to bring in the purples again from those berries for my bunnies jackets. And then I think we're done with that. So we're just going to add this.
You've had a lovely time doing that,
honestly, I love colouring sometimes. It's such a relaxing thing to do as well. It's perfect. So therapeutic as well. So let's just use our construction glue on this. Because we're just going from our Matastic straight onto a 4x4 card blank. And I think small cards are something that we don't really do that often, but this would be a lovely little set of sort of like 4x4s in this beautiful sketchy feel. You can make a little note.
It's like the tiles we were just doing with Sandra.
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
And there you go. So you have that really nice rustic feel. You've stamped it onto your gorgeous Matastic cardstock you get in the collection, that ivory. We've used our velvet fawn to stamp this, toasted out around the outside, and then we brought in our watercolour pencils to carry through that gorgeous illustrated sketchy feel.
Absolutely lovely. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I've just popped another one there actually.
Oh, there's some great ones.
Yeah, just another sample there, look, just to show you that one as well.
Awesome.
Just slightly different, but just lovely, aren't they? Absolutely. This collection. And you know when you were just talking about the scenes and things from the Woodland collection. What's it? No, it's not called Woodland. Is it called Woodland? Sorry?
Oh, the Storybook Wood.
Let me just show you, because if you don't mind, because I don't feel like I've
really cool.
shown you much. We've got some acetate as well on the show. But I just want to show you some of the designs that you can do with this absolutely wonderful, romantic, yesteryear set of designs. I mean, they're absolutely, with the messages and the verses and, oh my, We've got some lovely messages coming in, actually. We've got a message coming in. We've got requests coming in. Should we get some on, Laura? She's like, yeah, let's do it. What we got? So we've had a request come in. Get off. Not really. Susan, please, can you put the order number back up for the book die? Yes, we can.
Yes. Don't miss out on that one.
No, it's lovely. It's lovely. So Laura said, our producer said, of course we can for you, Susan, in England. She's not telling us where she is. I'm in England. You don't have to, love. £19.99 annual code is INHD for Hunkydory at 09. Okay, Susan? Vivian's just said, I'm still here.
Yay.
Keep at it, ladies. Loving the demos.
Good,
Thanks,
good.
Vivian.
We're loving being here.
Yeah, we're having a lovely time. Sorry, I'm just talking for you. You're having a lovely time.
I'm having a great time.
Good.
Yeah, great
Slightly
time.
awkward if not really. No. Rachel said, hi, lovely ladies. Hello, lovely girl. I'm really enjoying the extra 2 hours. Give me more time to get some inspiration.
It's true, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice to know. We're
like
so
that.
happy. And Patricia says, love the show going till 8 now. Something great to watch in the evening. Brilliant show earlier, Natalie. And I love you too, Zena, says Patricia. Oh, thanks, Patricia.
Thank you, Patricia.
Well, we love you as well.
We do.
We love you as well. It's nice. Yeah, something to watch in the evening, I hear you. Because if you don't watch the soaps and things, you're a bit like...
Yeah.
Yeah. You watch Heartbeat? Oh, the old ones. Oh, bless her. Oh, the old Heartbeats. Right then. Yeah, she lovely. Should we do... Laura, what did you want to do next, Poppet? Well, we've got sentiments, we've got the cardstock, we've got the acetate.
We've got the acetate. I'm going to use the acetate in the next demo, so we can look at the acetate quickly.
Yeah.
The acetate's really nice. Oh,
do you mean like these acetates that we use in here, look?
Yeah, like those ones.
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Cat might have done that one the other
does
day,
look
yeah.
like a cat card, if I'm honest.
Cat's on, yeah. And again, you could do it in boxes. I mean, look at this box with the acetate. Oh, look at that.
It's really nice, isn't it? That's just utilising that little book to its full potential.
So should we pop the acetate on and then we get another demo?
Yeah, let's
Is that how
do
it
it.
works?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Now, you get 4 designs. Let me pop those over there for a sec, because let's get you the...
You get it? Can you reach? Can you reach?
Yeah.
Stretch.
It was a stretch.
It was a stretch.
Right, if I pop that behind you, would you be able to see it better?
Yes, absolutely.
So you get 16 in total, 4 of each design. There are your butterflies. So lovely. You get gold. Oh, just to show you as well, if you turn it over, Laura, you get gold on one side. Thanks for the reminder, Laura. You get gold on one side and you get silver on the other.
Which is absolutely phenomenal.
Brilliant idea.
You can use it with lots of different collections as well.
Really clever.
I think there's so many butterfly collections that we've got that would work perfectly for.
Wouldn't it?
I think that this one, even though it's tiny little flowers when you look really closely, I think this looks like stars. So you can make a gorgeous galaxy background.
Yep.
Add this on top, which is beautiful.
Sorry, hang on. Oh,
I think you've done that one.
I've done that one.
You've done that one.
I've done that one.
You've done that one
I've
as
done
well.
that one.
Not that one.
I haven't
You've
done that one
yet.
that one.
So we've got the beautiful roses.
So there you go. There's you got your silver roses and your gold roses. That is beautiful. And I think we've got.
See, there's one more that's got border strips on. Have you got that one? There we go. This one is quite possibly my favourite. I think it's just the delicate sort of like intricacy that we have in this one is really beautiful with those floral borders. Love it.
That's $11.99 for your acetate there, my lovelies. XCHD87. Okay, there you go.
Let's do it.
Right, if we can have a demonstration, please, Dawn.
I have got this gorgeous cardstock here
Foxy Loxy.
with the fox scene on it. So I'm going to fussy cut out this bottom section. I've already done some of the way up to, I think, like the top of my fox's head. So I'm just going to move around here. Remember earlier on we were saying move the cardstock, not your hands. So just move that around. Oh, we're going to go all the way down here and then down to this section there. Just make sure that pops out. And then I want to go up to join in this sort of woodland scene up with the grass, and we're going to go up to the top of this rock here and back down, and then that is going to come away from our, or it should in a minute. I think I've missed a cut line. I have, there we go. That should come away from our cardstock like this. So we're going to make a 7x7 card with this one. So I've got a piece of 7x7 gold mirror. We are going to utilise this again. What I'm going to do is from this side, let's measure, see what this has done. I think I was going, yeah, I've done it 2 under, 2 under the 7. And I'm going to do exactly the same again here, 2 under the 7. So it's just cut a little bit of that section off. And let's see where we get up to with this, because we will have, when we add this on, you are going to have a little bit of a gap here. So what we could do with that is I could piece back down some of this element. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to see.
Oh, she's getting creative.
I want to put this on. But then we've got a little gap here, but we are going to add a topper on actually, so we might not.
I might get away with it.
We might not need it. We might not need it. It's just this little section here. And I know what to do. I know what to do. I know.
Oh, she's got an idea.
I could do that, yeah, let's do, because we're going to cover this
What's your thought
up.
process? What are you thinking?
So this is Dan's idea.
Okay.
I'm not letting, he can have all the credit for this one. I'm going to fussy cut this section here, because this is going to sit on, oh yeah, no. Oh, for a second. For a second. No, I wasn't for a second, because I forgot that I was putting this over, and I was like, I'm actually cutting into it. I'm not, it's fine. So we're going to pop that up there, and I'm going to bring this back up here. So we've got that design hidden. So let's just stick this down. See, this is why sometimes you need a little bit of help from your friends. So let's pop this on straight onto there. And I'm gonna add this on this section. So I'm gonna just take this layer off and pop this on top of our cardstock. Where's my little stone gone now? Let's pop this on here. Hide that up. And then, see?
Oh, that was brilliant.
Hides that really good bit there.
Great idea, Dan. Dan's our director. Can I just say, Dan, that was really good. Thank you, Dan.
Idea. Very clever with that one. So I want to put my acetate on here now. We can get back to making this card. Don't worry, people. You're not going to be sat watching me thinking, what is she doing? She needs to go to bed. I am driving home after this.
How long does it take you to drive home, roughly?
About 2 hours, 2.25 hours.
Oh,
it depends on the traffic.
Well, hopefully the traffic will be better
but I think it will be a lot better than normal. Yeah,
you won't have to.
A lot better than normal for me right now. So this panel here is going to stick on to the top of my image. So stick that on first, and then that's going to give me a place to stick my tape again, and I'm also going to stick tape to the bottom of this. Now I'm just using my fingerless double-sided tape because I'm going to wedge it in. I'm not using it as a construction piece, so it's not going to be an issue. So let's stick that down. And then where is my other panel here? So then that's going to stick on top of my join to make it look like it fits in better. So stick that across there. And then I'm going to bring this back in, and we're going to place this on with foam pads. So let's do that on there.
Again, if you weren't watching earlier, we bought every size and shape and collection and colour of foam pads you could shake the watty stick at. And it's on the web, so if you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just scroll down, watch live, and they'll be there for you.
So that's going to fit on there. I'm going to put that beautiful piece on there with all the words on, and I think we need another topper as well. So let's stick those on I like to sort of get my composition ready before we go full on sticking things in. So let's add that on there. I think because we've got foam pads on this one already, I'll just stick this down flat.
Okay.
You're really seeing my brain working here.
You can, I love it.
I was like, I had a plan, but then
I love it.
It went a little bit crazy, and then
It's brilliant.
This is start to finish the world of my brain. So let's add this on here. I don't want to, I'm trying not to get any of those words missing so you can still read that beautiful verse. And that will just stick gorgeously on the edge there. So we'll stick this piece down. Nearly did it all in one then. Stick that down across here. And a sentiment, that's all we need. And I think I'm going to go with for a very special friend. So let's add that on. We can use this little piece here. It should fit perfectly.
Awesome.
We'll pop that up here so it runs across our border strip, adds a little bit of a different look. And then this can just go onto our 7x7 card. And I think I'm actually going to make a tent fold with this one. So I'm going to put my score at the top of my card.
Oh, okay.
And then, there we go.
Look at that.
I love this collection.
It is absolutely
Isn't
dreamy,
it so special?
Isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
I
I love it.
Love
I
it.
really, really love it.
Would you suggest getting the adorable scoreable with it as well?
Yeah.
This one here?
You don't get it in the bundle, but I would definitely.
Would you add that on
because I think it's great to use with your storybook die. I think it's great because you can stamp onto it, so it's a great base for all your stamps to go on, and then you can colour those in.
Because this is matte-tastic, isn't it?
Matte-tastic.
Yeah.
Colours picked to coordinate perfectly. It is, and obviously you can use it with your little book too. So
Yeah,
if you've got any little book pages left, you can use it with your little book. We've got.
Ooh, lovely colours. Do we know how many's in here, Laura? 24 sheets, I think it is. Sorry, 24 sheets for $9.99 in these gorgeous matching colours. Look, oh, this is perfect. Your Storybook Woods matte-tastic limited edition collection to go with your Storybook Woods collection. So you need it, don't you? Like this, please. Gorgeous. We do have the ribbons to match.
We do have the
Just to
ribbons
mention.
to match.
I feel it would be remiss of me not to mention the ribbons when I actually have the ribbon design coordinator stroke. What's your title?
You can just call me Ribbon Queen.
Ribbon Queen?
Yeah, that way. I can go with that.
Yeah.
Queen of Ribbon.
Queen of Ribbon.
You'll have to swap it out though when ribbon they come in.
What happens? Right, how do you get this to match everything that you do so perfectly? How do you go about it?
So I'll get a email with like the collection that's coming up, and that Natalie, you need to order ribbon.
Okay.
And then we get like sort of like emails through with notes from the designers about what they've chosen to use, how they've chosen to make this collection. And then I go through my sort of like ribbon book that I've got from our supplier, and I just pick the colours
that you think's
that
going to match.
are going to match really nicely with this one. So we've got a really nice sort of like mint green in there, which I think works perfectly with those colours. We've got those beautiful petal pinks and sort of like that really nice vintage rose as well. We've got a taupe, which I think worked best with sort of like the browns of the characters. That was really, really beautiful. So yeah, it's a really nice sort of like pastel selection, but quite bright. We've got the orange for the fox, because the foxes.
If I get the orange
really,
for the fox,
works
look,
with
let's
that
just show
one.
you there, look.
And then the blue as well, that sort of dusky sky blue that we've got.
Yeah, look at that. See? See what I mean? She's absolutely brilliant. You get, now how much ribbon is it for $9.99? Do you know?
You're going to get 8 different colours, and you get 3 metres of each colour, so it's 24 in total.
Wow, 24 metres of matching perfectly ribbon. I mean, we've just proven that there, haven't we? Just to give you some of the colours there. So all of those colours will match your Storybook Woods collection effortlessly, because this amazing, the Ribbon Queen of Hunkydory, aka Natalie, Mrs. Eagleton, has chosen those for you. Now, the storybook die that everybody wanted, that Natalie started the show with.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, which is this die here. Well, if I give you, that's what it looks like, my lovelies. Okay, that's how it looks on a storyboard. That's how it looks on the actual die itself. Okay, and again, you've got some stories stay with us forever. You've got the little lock, you've got the stand, you've got the bookmark, and then you've just seen Natalie create that.
Got it. Shall I move it out of the way?
Yes, please.
So I created this one using the largest die and then the third largest cutout die for my pages, and then you have individual dies that cut out the middle sections here. So I've cut these out of our little book because they've been designed perfectly to go with this, and created our beautiful storybook. I've also cut this from our really nice coordinating image, and then we've got the beautiful design here that I've added in from our book, and then you get a stand with it as well. So I've cut this out twice and stuck it back to back so that it gives us the strength to hold that book. But there's so many ways in which you can create this. I mean, the one that you've got there, I created it with the stamp, so I created this story myself and sort of wrote that out and cut it out.
Can I just show this
so there's
down?
loads
Sorry,
and loads of different ways you can do it. But like me and Zena were saying, this die doesn't stop here. This die doesn't stop with this storybook. No. This die you can use for christenings, you could use for baptisms, that's the same thing, confirmations. You could use it as like a little love story, anniversary. You could write, put little books in, like a journal for maybe a puppy. Yeah.
Be anything like that, couldn't it? Could be best friends.
Yeah.
You know, this one's been punched with a lovely little one of Natalie's gorgeous ribbons as well. You don't have to have it folding. You could have it open and static.
Absolutely. You could have it on the front of a card if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's such a beauty. That one's really, really nice. I love that one there with the little book label on there. Really simple way of putting it
So many ways to use it.
I think that one as well. I'm guessing Kat did this one. Did Kat do that one? No, the orange one.
This one?
Is this a demo that Kat did? Because she's created that as an actual. It's a shaped card. So if you open it out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Can you see?
Oh, sorry.
See what I mean?
Right,
So
got you.
Actual card.
Glad you did that.
Bet she did that. Watch Sunday's show, because that is definitely something Kat would have put together. Or maybe Pauline. Who knows?
Who knows? One of our amazing designers. Thank you for joining us on our first live hours till 8 p.m. We're going to do it all over again tomorrow.
We are.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, my lovelies.